challenger who came close on so many occasions, but this champion, we saw her grow up even more tonight.
Maybe after the intervention of smart Mark Sterling backfired, Jade Cargill found herself some new representation somehow on the spot. Oh, now the baddie's holding Anna Jay up.
Oh, here comes Statlander, thank God.
Chris Statlander putting herself.
A very imposing woman is Chris Statlander.
She wants red velvet. You know who she's looking at. Her former friend, look at him face to face.
Remember, Statlander defeated Red Velvet in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, and
Wait a second. Well, look here.
the fallen goddess Athena.
And she is a physical woman. Shocked to see her here. Bring it on.
What a moment!
And Athena.
Oh, look here.
Chris Statlander and Anna Jay going face to face with Jade Cargill and the baddies.
As Granny used to say, looky here.
Lot of trash talking going on. Lot of trash talking going on. No one's backing down.
And Stokely Hathaway saying discretion is the better part of valor. There's no money in fighting here. Wow, not one, but two shocking arrivals.
Stokely.
How about Stokely?
But what about Athena?
Athena.
Athena's what I want to talk about. Because she got right in the face of the TBS Women's Champion. With no intimidation and no fear. Let them go.
Wow. Double or Nothing has been massive.
Crowd showing their appreciation by chanting Athena's name. If you're watching in picture-picture, you saw that counter off the rear chin lock by Athena.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. It's like a laser beam right to the ground. Explosivity right there, boys. Explosivity. Ooh.
Lifting kick, chopping enziguri from Athena.
Got some quick feet.
Yeah, kick combination there by the fallen goddess Athena.
He's just starting to warm up here, Athena. Incoming, buddy.
And now Athena.
Nice.
Front handspring into an elbow strike. Rolls Kiera Hogan through. Now Athena headed to the top. Could be
all the way to the top.
Could be looking for that swan diving cutter. She.
Oh, well, Red Velvet.
Velvet just got kicked. And wow. Athena got yanked off the top by Kiera Hogan.
Athena knew she was going to land on her face. She tried to stop it, but she could not.
And now Kiera Hogan.
Beautiful.
Diving hook on Rana.
Got to keep on getting after it now, Hogan.
And Kiera Hogan running boot slide across the face. And now Kiera high stack to Athena.
Tough to kick out of that right there. You know, when you get stacked that high in the back of your head with your opponent's body weight on you, it's tough, but impressive kick out by Athena. Now you see Hogan, no back down, no stop. She's keeping the heat on her opponent.
Well, she's been doing that pretty much throughout the entire match. I've actually been quite surprised how she's dominated Athena.
But you know as well as me, Chris, that's so important. Oh, hair versus hair. You got that coming up, buddy. Jericho.
Look at this. Hair versus hair. Jericho versus Ortiz in St. Louis, 2 weeks. You're going to see a bald man, Excalibur. A bald man.
Good, Taz.
I'm going to shave his head. I'm going to burn his face because I'm a wizard.
Shave his face, too?
Yeah. He needs one.
Wizard staff has a knob on the end. It does, but nonetheless, this match continues. Kiera Hogan laying in some elbow strikes to Athena, who's caught up on the top rope.
These girls are taking each other to the limit. This has been a long match here.
It's been a battle. To the point,
it really has been
a battle.
And wait, Athena gets her footing on the top rope. Could this be? Face from Athena, the swan diving cutter. 1, 2, 3.
Wow. That looked absolutely vicious.
The fallen goddess, Athena.
Well, you better watch yourself there, Miss TBS champ.
Taz, it's not often we see Jade Cargill with a nervous look on her face.
You're right, because look at this. Wow! But you're right, Excalibur. Cargill definitely had a look on her face like, oh, okay. This girl's here for real, Athena. No joke.
Yes, she is no joke. Impressive debut here in AEW. She's making a statement. Look at that face. She's telling her to get in the ring. Birthday girl Jade wants none of it, though.
Jade Cargill wants no part of it. Stokely Hathaway preaching that discretion is the better part of valor. A catapult into the bottom rope. And all while Paul Turner's attention was on the champion and Serena Deeb. Rebel, the antics on the outside.
Yeah, right here. She's Storm. Now this is great teamwork by Britt Baker and Rebel.
Again, what we were talking about, using the word shenanigans.
Diving shoulder block, and Britt,
Yeah.
you see the look on Britt's face, disappointed that
She saw that coming, Excalibur.
Yeah, and now look at this again on the outside.
Rebel.
Rebel's been more involved in the match here tonight. I've seen it quite a while.
Well, this, as we know, this interim world title is on the line here, right? It's a big opportunity.
I mean, really, that all throughout the reign of Britt Baker's AEW Women's World Champion, I mean, that was one of the hallmarks of her defenses. Using Rebel, using Jamie Hayter to assist her. And now, Athena trying to dropkick, gets turned over.
That single leg crab, single leg crab there.
The AEW Interim Women's World Championship on the line in this four-way match. Toni Storm with Dr. Britt Baker locked in a single leg crab, as is Serena Deeb on Athena.
Yeah, look at this. And Baker and Athena are the ones that are getting all that pain with those single leg crabs.
And Paul Turner's got his work cut out for him here, doesn't he?
He sure does, and referees all night have had their work cut out for them.
Yeah.
Because a lot of our athletes throughout the whole show have been game planning properly going into these matches.
Just say they both give up at the same time, right? Who wins the title?
I mean, I guess whoever gives up first. Yeah, right. But that's Paul Turner's decision. I'm glad I don't have to make it.
Yeah,
but
me
right
too.
now,
I agree.
Toni Storm hammering Serena Deeb, but Deeb firing back with those chops.
Those chops are on point. Oh, God, right on the shoulder and head area. Good job by Storm.
The hip attack in the corner. Britt Baker transitions under, rolls through, swinging neck breaker.
Snapping swinging neck breaker. That was impressive.
Now Britt looking for the stomp, but Athena.
How about that? She had a head of steam, and Athena stopped it.
Yeah, Athena came in from the blind side to take out Britt Baker. Now Serena Deeb.
That hurts the most. It's like a cracked back block. You don't see it coming. That sucks.
Serena Deeb and Britt Baker, they were partners 1 week ago. Now going at it for this chance to become AEW Interim Women's World Champion. Deeb floats through the ropes. Britt Baker overcommitted there.
Watch out! Oh, wow.
And Serena made Britt pay for it. Athena overcommitted as well.
A dragon screw right across the rope.
And now Deeb comes in, rolls Toni Storm through, and neck breaker there. Serena Deeb.
Here we go.
With the chance. 1, 2, no!
Oh, wow. Storm kicking out. Hey, you gotta love that kick out. Hard to do.
Yeah, you gotta love what Serena's doing too. She looked good.
Well, Serena looking for the Serenity lock now. She turns the corner. She's got Toni Storm all locked up.
Man, that knee is really, and the arm.
Center of the ring. Toni Storm
tap out here, guys.
On the verge of tapping out. I don't think we've ever seen anyone survive the Serenity lock.
Watch the doctor.
Oh! Again, talk about a blindside shot, Taz.
Yeah, right in the jaw, and then another blindside shot from Athena on Baker.
Athena hoists up Dr. Britt Baker, DMD. Serena Deeb charges in the cross. Oh!
Wow. Look at the strength here by this young lady. Oh, man, that's wild.
The fans are digging this. Look at this. Whoa.
Baker's face just got crushed.
And Athena now with the momentum, the support of the fans here at Arthur Ashe Stadium.
Athena feels it. She wants to capture this AEW Interim Women's World title.
Oh, wait, Athena. She slingshotted back to her feet.
Gotta get the cover. She's gonna win this match.
Athena, the cover. 2, no, Deeb there
job on that side. Now you see, if I think I just looked off my monitor, Britt Baker, her nose.
Remember that nose that was broken? She required surgery on that.
Rebel. She's right next to Britt. They've been up to something before in this match. I think they're up to something now, guys. I'm telling you, they're up to something.
Serena Deeb sent to the outside. Toni Storm goes underneath Athena.
It's like we said, it's been the theme of the night.
The DDT, but the kick to the shin. Now Britt Baker transitions.
Got it.
Not the launcher on the crucifix. But instead, Toni Storm. 1, 2, 3.
What a counter.
The winner of this match, and still AEW Interim Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
Lightning quick on that pin and that counter.
A tremendous effort by all 4 competitors, but Toni Storm, what a high IQ move that was, Ted.
Oh, you just said it better. Oh, watch out. A bloodied up, busted nose or tooth. Britt Baker. This beatdown of the champion. No chance to even celebrate for a second.
And Britt Baker, I'm not sure what she's more upset about, being bloodied or losing that AEW Interim Women's World Championship.
She's got a busted nose. Here's Hayter. Jamie Hayter.
Jamie Hayter has the rift been.
Oh, brother.
The rift has not been sealed.
Here's going to be the answer to your question right here.
Oh!
Whoa! I guess, well, there goes Hayter's loyalty. She's loyal to the doctor.
And now, look at Serena Deeb just swarming Athena.
Oh my God, this is insane. After the matchup, this violent beatdown here.
Toni Storm fending off 3 challengers to defend the AEW Interim Women's World Championship. And Britt Baker.
No, watch out.
Oh, God. Athena spiked with that.
That will definitely screw up your face and head area. I'll tell you, I think Britt Baker's nose is broken or something here.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Oh, but wait, Britt now with the glove, and Toni Storm flat in the center of the ring.
She's gonna send a message to the
Shoot them all in, but nobody's budging.
The landscape has changed, and changed significantly with the arrival of Soraya.
I love the game of Roots. I think he's a huge star. Going to be bigger and bigger.
This next battle set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Approaching the ring from Dallas, Texas, the Fallen Goddess, Athena.
Well, over the last few weeks, we have seen a vicious side of Athena emerge. And this was even after the bell, attacking her opponents. This unchecked aggression by Athena coming out, and now here tonight.
And with all that Excalibur comes wins. With wins comes money.
It certainly did, but a big test for Athena here tonight in Madison, Rayne.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Madison, Rayne.
17-year veteran.
I've known Athena my entire career. I know her body of work inside the ring, and I respect her for it. What I don't respect is the way that Athena has been treating her opponents after the match. The disrespect that she has shown to them and to this business. Athena, tonight, your games inside that ring come to me.
We missed the beginning of that. Athena just drop kicked her from behind while she was standing on the second rope.
Yeah, Athena.
Well, she made her point.
Well, she sure did. Yeah, I always love those robotic wings too, Excalibur. I just had to say that. It's a great look.
It is a great look, but right now, Madison Rayne, just drives Athena into that middle turnbuckle. And now Madison comes in with the elbow strike. And we were hearing those words from Madison Rayne, but yeah, that was the drop kick, caught Madison Rayne from behind.
That's serious business right there, let me tell you.
Got her knee in the ropes too, could have done some damage right out of there. That was right from behind.
And remember, coming up next Friday, special Black Friday edition of AEW Rampage, an early start time, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 Central next Friday night or next Friday afternoon for Rampage, Black Friday.
Oh, look at this.
Athena.
Nice strength shown by Athena there.
Madison Rayne's getting woman handled.
She's got battered into that railing.
Look at the face of Athena. It says it all. I mean, she is wrestling. Yeah, her game is with purpose right now.
She's very intense.
Yeah.
Every time you see her in the ring, there's a little bit of a lunatic fringe thing going on there.
She's also, I think, wanting more money. I think she wants to win.
Oh, jeez.
We all want more money, JR.
I like that little bit of a back handspring into the
backhand.
palm right in the face, exactly.
Who do you think she is now, Muda?
Now the
Springing Muda.
single leg trip there by Madison Rayne. Jackknife very nearly got the 3 count, but Athena just kicked to the midsection, cutting off Rayne's momentum.
This match has been dominated offensively by Athena.
Yeah, I think Athena will take the shortcuts, as we've seen now that Madison will not. And that may be to the detriment of Madison.
Did Madison just kind of DDT Athena on that
certainly
suplex
did. She
there?
reversed
Looks like she hit her head.
Delayed vertical suplex did Madison Rayne. It was a rough landing for Madison, but even rougher one for Athena.
Athena trained by 2 guys we all know. Skandar Akbar was one of my mentors back in the day, the General, and of course Booker T.
Wow.
Involved in training Athena. So she's had good schooling.
Madison with a nice elbow to the face. Who taught her that one?
And now Madison, she's looking for the cross ring, but instead Athena turns it around and now flips forward into the stunner. And
wow! Oh my gosh!
Runaway truck.
That elbow to the side of the jaw. That's it.
And you saw Madison Rayne trying to cover up, but Athena just continues to batter Madison, and now Athena.
That was impressive. That's got to be it for Madison Rayne.
Far leg hooked, and Athena scores the win.
Impressive effort for Athena here tonight on Rampage.
Athena.
She's here and she means business.
I got to say she was quite impressive there. She beat the hell out of Madison Rayne.
Dominated.
Oh, she got kicked to the back. I love it.
Continuing the assault after the bell. This has been Athena's MO.
Oh, what?
Hello.
Athena just decked Aubrey Edwards.
I have been working with Aubrey Edwards for 3 years. I've never seen her down on the mat like this.
Get abused.
There's going to be some fines and suspensions handed out here.
Yeah, absolutely. They need to find her some.
Oh, no.
Mercedes Martinez, the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion. She's been out with injury, but she is here and she has seen enough out of Athena.
I see you.
Let's let it. Where Aubrey Edwards is out, Madison Rayne is out.
Let them fight.
Oh,
look at Athena.
Nope, she's gone.
Discrediting the better part of valor in her estimation.
Athena backing off from Mercedes Martinez, but a very, very interesting development here. Great cover.
That was a kick out, but that kick out was a kick out of desperation, Riccaboni. Athena's in a lot of trouble. Trying to get to her feet, but her legs are not cooperating.
And Mercedes, who's waited a long time for this championship to exist, for her to be in position to win and retain it. The legs are grapevine here. We may be in the precipice of seeing. Look at this.
Yeah.
Just
bad position.
Stacking her up on that neck. And Athena, the powerhouse, pushing out, relieving pressure, trapping the legs, sends her into the ropes.
Athena had to do that. Now Athena's in a position where she knows she has to do something, but she doesn't have it in her tank to capitalize. Martinez trying to get away.
But Athena following her right out.
Yep.
The challenger knows she's got to win it in the ring. In Ring of Honor, there is a 20 count, but it's still pinfall or submission. Whoa! Swinging for the fences, driving her into the apron.
That's a move that paid off and is going to buy Athena the time that she needs. Yes.
Can she capitalize? Can she? Oh, she's keeping her on the apron.
Yeah, Martinez is intentionally dead weighting. It's called dead weighting. She's dead weighting, making Athena use all of her energy to pick her up. This is a way, this is a tactic to try to recover.
Driven into the barricade. And this is where things got violent.
Yeah.
With Jody Thread on the outside. And Athena.
I told you that dead weight, she was setting her up.
Buying her some time. And that's that veteran instinct, that veteran savvy.
Oh, man, I see it, man. I know what a veteran's doing. I've been a veteran. I'm 27 years in this thing, Riccaboni.
Ooh, nice forearm there. Mercedes in to break the count. And by dead weighting, she has something in mind on the outside. That's the dangerous part. If you're Athena, you got to know you're in deep, deep trouble here.
Ripping off. She can do anything she wants right here.
Oh my God. Anarchist suplex. On the outside.
It's a thin mat. You can see right there, that camera, it's a thin mat on the outside.
It's an 1.5 inches maybe. And this is, I'm looking at it's concrete behind us. It is concrete. I mean, there's thicker mats at Salisbury Elementary School. My son Zach is out playing basketball. This is...
You see writhing in pain right there. That's what happens. That's the veteran instinct. What she was able to do was put her in drastic trouble on the outside of the ring. Posey's going to use this 20 count. Mercedes is going to try to recover. You know that conditioning that I was talking about? This is what she needs to regain her conditioning.
Crowd rallying behind the challenger. Athena up to 8. We're up to 9. Athena in before 10. But Mercedes has the high ground. She's the advantage. Rolls her up. Athena looking for a quick victory. Just a 2 count there. It's Mercedes back to her feet. Clothesline sends Athena down.
And that shows a lot of heart from Athena as well. Athena has a 20 count. But she got up when she was able to get up. She didn't use the massive amount that she had.
Gotta ask you a question though.
Okay.
Mercedes has been wrestling more under ROH rules. Athena's been wrestling under AEW rules.
You're right.
Do you think there's anything to it? Did she know she had another 10 seconds, Caprice?
It's a great point, Riccaboni. It's a great point.
A hold of the wrist.
And that's another advantage.
And to be fair, Mercedes has more reps in Ring of Honor, has more matches, not only now, but in the past in 2006.
We call that champion's advantage, Riccaboni.
Ooh, and she's trapping the legs here, and it could be lights out. A trip to Brass City may be in order.
That shot to the gut brings an involuntary protection to your sides, setting you up for a surfboard.
And Athena looking for the Brass City Sleeper, fighting and biting. Doing anything it takes here with the title on the line.
That's survival mode right there.
Forearm connects. Up and over, found her way out of it. Athena has Mercedes up, got her at the knees. Got her, hooks the leg, 2.
I was gonna say, too close to the ropes right there. I saw it when she landed.
Wow, I thought.
And Martinez still has the wherewithal to know where she's at all times. You see that lace around the ring there? She's lacing herself around the rope to make it hard to pull away.
Caprice, you gotta be careful here. Athena put her hands on Aubrey Edwards, got suspended, and now she's tearing the turnbuckle off.
Focus on what you're supposed to. You're close.
I don't know if we're getting that
souvenir.
Yeah.
Martinez just let go of that rope. She trusts herself to stand up.
And we're seeing now Mercedes Martinez, Athena up the ropes, pop up, down. Stacking her up, 1, 2. Just a 2 count there. And what a war we're seeing here. It's been back and forth. Our first title bout of 6 championship encounters here at Final Battle. Well, if Athena wasn't so destructive, and Athena with post.
This could be in a way.
Oh, and blocking in the corner.
Oh, shotgun! Go!
Back of the head! Back of the head! Back of the head!
Martinez is hurt bad. It's like hitting the back of the head with a frying pan.
Athena has the champion in grave danger.
It's only a matter of time, Riccaboni.
And the O-face! Got her! Cover! We got a new champion!
The winner of this match and new Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
We take a look at Athena's parents, who made the short trip from Dallas in celebration. 14 in a row turns into 15 in a row. And gold around the waist of the fallen goddess.
You gotta know that this win is huge for Athena. This win is massive. Not only winning the women's world title, but winning in her hometown in front of her parents, beating somebody that she's had problems with in the past. This is a great win for Athena, and I hope her to be a great champion in the future.
Athena has what it takes. The skill, the determination, the power, the technical, and this attitude, that gear. Paul White said it best on AEW. She's found something.
Yeah.
She dug deep. She found something. She found that championship mentality. Athena defeating Mercedes Martinez. We have a new champion here in Ring of Honor.
That light switch that she found, and she needs to grab it, harness it, and continue to run with it. Don't let anybody set her away from it. This is a champion's mentality, a light switch she's been looking for a long time. So many times, so many wrestlers, they want something, that light switch to come on. That light switch is on for Athena.
Athena taking her moment to celebrate. Soak it in, a final battle moment here in Arlington, Texas. Congratulations, Athena.
Funny thing is, when John does it, he's applauded.
Right. A little bit of a double standard there.
It is, because it's the violence, it's uncensored, and the attitude that comes along with it. But you know what? If that's what she decides to do and it retains her title, hey, more power to her. And you know I'm a Willow fan, so I'm not just...
Oh, that arm, that arm was down the hole of the stairs.
That's what she was intending for. Willow fighting for survival right here.
Oh, God,
trying for it again.
Caprice Posey needs to get in there and stop this. They're going to break her arm. They're going to hyperextend her elbow. And Athena, she's...
This is...
Oh! And instead going for the shoulder. Shot after shot. And Posey might have to make an uncomfortable decision here. He may have to get in there and call this match because she is defenseless right now.
This is creative violence. Creative violence.
Oh!
Oh my goodness!
The arm may be broke. The elbow joint may be separated. The shoulder might be dislocated.
There's a line of competition between hurting somebody and injuring somebody. This is intentional injuring here. This is cross hurting somebody to win a match. This is injuring, like injury hurt. This is to cause injury.
Fans coming alive for Willow, who has become certainly the underdog here after that violent shot. Athena, who has won 9 matches in a row under the Ring of Honor banner.
My goodness.
Looking to make it 10 here.
You've seen the way that Willow was trying to crawl in, man. She wasn't even able to use that left arm at all. She was trying to pull herself in with the right arm by herself. Look at this.
And just taunting.
And the crowd is behind her. They can't help it.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana caught by Willow. The Babe with power! Power bomb on the apron!
She's not finished with a Riccaboni. Oh my goodness!
Snaps her through! Oh, this Macaulay driver!
That's what Willow needed. Even on the floor, she needs that type of impact. Listen to the crowd.
And Willow may not win with that exact move, but she is ensured she is not lost.
And it gives her the time that she needs to recover from all the damage inflicted by Athena. You can see the pain rinsing on Willow's face.
We're up to 9 in Ring of Honor. There's a 20 count on the outside.
Thank you for letting them know, Riccaboni.
We have a lot of new fans. Ring of Honor has never been hotter. We thank you for joining us on Honor Club, episode number 2. Coming to you from Universal Orlando, referee Mike Posey. 13 here. The title cannot change hands, unlike the Pure title. All other Ring of Honor titles do not change hands on count out or disqualification. As Willow gets back to her feet, the challenger, oh, but she's got spaghetti legs right now, Caprice.
Absolutely, man. It's so much pain she's in. She's running on Hart right now.
And we're up to 18. And both women are back in, and credit to Athena, because she could have taken that loss and lived to fight another day with the title.
And that shows she's a fighting champion too, man. Hate her or love her, man. She's a fighter.
You're not shit, Willow.
Oh, goodness.
You're nothing but porcelain.
And look at this, just pie-facing, slapping. Oh, right blocked, and the forearm driven through the jaw of Athena.
Waking Willow.
Charging in. Oh, Willow. Snapmare. Drives Athena down. Could this be the moment? The championship moment. Willow was like a box spine buster. Stacks her. 2 count only.
See the fire in Willow's eyes. That's what she needs. She needs to follow through, capitalize on this, stay on the champion.
Oh, she's looking for it here. Gun wrench. Looking to finish things off with that powerbomb. Oh, that arm.
Shoulder.
Oh, single arm.
Right back to it.
Driving the knee down. Great strategy.
Told you that's what she is. She has that game plan in place. She stays with it.
Arm trapped the crossface.
She can always go back to it.
Willow trying her best, fighting with everything she's got to Kamala and into a Fujiwara. Fujiwara.
That's
Willow.
deep. That is so deep.
Hanging on. Willow's hanging on. Rolls her up. 2 count. 2 count, but most importantly, she's out of the Fujiwara, Caprice.
Yeah,
oh, goodness.
To say the dangerous thing about being deep is that you're high enough to be pinned, but it almost doesn't matter now because those double knees to the face could have knocked Willow slam out.
Athena in control.
Everyone say bye, Willow!
Calling her shot here. Has her up.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
How strong is Athena?
Cover. 2.
Oh! Blame it on the cover. To explain that expression. I'm just glad Willow's still in the fight, Riccaboni.
If Willow has a pulse, Willow will be in the match somehow, some way. Whether it's adrenaline, whether it was guts, whatever it was, Willow Nightingale lives to fight another day. The championship remains in the balance here in our main event. Unbelievable bout between these two. Athena trying to make a decision here. Maybe look at she likes to go up top.
She's taking too much time, I think. I know she's going up top here, but she's taking too much time to try to decide. Yeah.
And up and out. Period. Hooks the leg. 2. No. Just a 2 count.
Willow is in this fight, Riccaboni.
And the challenger knocking on the door.
The champion crawling away, crawling for safety.
Just 3 seconds separating Willow from the championship. Oh, goodness. Big kick there. Athena, springboard, followed in by Willow. Willow, those clubbing forearms to the back.
Gut wrench applied.
Willow. And Athena blocks it. Athena blocked it, but didn't have time. She got her. 2.
On a malformed hand, the amount of people that have been able to kick out of the baby bomb. Add Athena to the list.
Willow has hit Athena with her absolute best shot. Does she have the courage? Does she have the resolve to fight through the doubt that is now filling her mind, Caprice?
That's what I'm talking about, man. Athena, she has shown everybody she does not move the way people want her to move, but she is a champion, and she has champion caliber written all over her.
Athena taking a breather, looking to go to the back, and that's not going to sit well with Willow Nightingale.
Well, this never works out.
And it just giving her a back, giving her hair.
Did she grab in the eyes?
Oh, God.
My God, thumbs right into the eye socket.
Athena!
She's still on the round. Oh! Oh! She's still on a steel round.
Oh, God!
Oh! My God, into the steps.
And this is where the switch flips. This is that extra gear Athena has found.
There's only one thing left, Riccaboni.
Has her in her sights. The face.
That's it.
Cover.
Yep.
2. Got her.
still Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena.
Absolutely sensational bout. To me, Caprice, it's a difference in experience. Athena, just a little bit more well-attuned to the human game of chess.
And almost what you're willing to do to hold on to what you got. She was willing to do stuff that you would never see Willow do. Digging that deep, digging that dirty to defend that title. How much does the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship mean to Athena?
And inside the ring, oh, come on. Just showing Willow the championship.
You don't touch the rest.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's possible suspensions. Mike Posey.
Posey saying, go ahead, touch me you want to.
What an effort from Willow tonight. The Ring of Honor Women's World Champion Athena. Oh, come on! Uncalled for. Cowardly.
I tell you, so many ways.
Oh, no. Oh, God, the double knees. Oh, and the code of honor.
Come on now, the match is over.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hasn't quite been the same yet, to your point, Caprice.
Yeah.
And Athena just biding her time at this point.
Maybe she's playing possum, boys.
We can only hope so.
Irish whip now into the corner. Boots connect, and oh goodness, and
That's not helping.
driven right down the back of the skull.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
It's like Athena has found her target.
It's like a touchdown celebration out of the Deion Sanders playbook. Hooks the leg,
It's hard to miss that target, to your point, Caprice. There, we mentioned the kinesio tape to the neck. Certainly, the champion giving the challenger no quarter, nor should she.
Yeah, if you paint the picture for me, I'm going to go right to it. Wow,
goodness.
She's working on it. Athena working on the neck of Yuka.
And really full leverage, pressing down that downward force of Yuka Sakazaki, getting the hips up though, alleviating some of the pressure. Point of the elbow to the midsection. And Athena hasn't broken her grip yet. It's Sakazaki though with the jawbreaker.
A little bit of space and separation.
Swing and a miss, nobody home. Athena back to her feet. Yuka driving Athena down. Oh, in the basement.
She's got it that time.
And Yuka.
There we go.
Lariat downstairs. Covered. Just a 2. I have to wonder, Caprice, Yuka back into this match, but how much is that neck affected?
Well, you can tell the effect that it had. Even now, she's trying to pick up that suplex. That uses a lot of neck strength as well. She's not going to be able to do that, and the champion knows it.
Up and over. Yuka, the challenger, sends the champion into the corner. Oh, that may have stunned Athena, Nigel.
Athena did her best to put her arm up to protect herself.
All the way to the top. The magic girl. Cartwheels out of the way. Ducks the right. It's Yuka. Saka. No. Athena.
Look at that strength, man. She just stops her. That poise rips her with that power bomb, keeping her in play.
And she's got the fingers locked, the hands locked. Driving her down again.
Stack.
Unmitigated violence from Athena. Plants her down. 2. Kicks out.
Well, I don't think so. I think Athena wanted more. Look, for a second there, like Athena wanted to do more damage. I don't know. Certainly, there is no doubt Sakazaki is hurt, is stunned. Athena wants to prove a point here, make this a definitive victory.
And just writhing in pain right now, Caprice.
This is the way she's been doing all of her opponents, man. Just decimating them, hurting them, decisive victories, playing with her opponents almost.
And again, smartly targeting the neck.
Yeah, and she's so smart. She comes in with a game plan, and she sticks with it. She also studies her opponent. She knows what she's doing in there.
Mount 2.
Even with a cocky cover, Yuka was barely able to kick out of that.
I would say especially with a cocky cover, Yuka was able to kick up. Hold on.
Cover. 2.
Again, not much of a kick out, not a lot of mustard yet. Sakazaki is certainly hurt. She's clinging on, only by an inch.
Slipping out the back door, escaping with that shoulder up. But every time she moves that shoulder, Nigel, that neck's in trouble.
There we go. Oh, that's not going to help.
Oh my goodness.
You have got to admire Sakazaki's heart, her fighting spirit. She was certainly hurt earlier in this match, but she has continued to go. She refuses to quit. That is guts, that is determination, that is true fighting spirit.
But she's going right back for that corner. Athena going for that corner. Caprice, we saw this on Dark Elevation. We saw it on Ring of Honor. She'll trap that leg.
Yeah.
And changing the mind here.
But that's the thing about Athena. She's almost an innovator of violence. She's something new all the time that she does to hurt her opponent. And she's even now.
Oh, come on. That neck from the wheelbarrow onto that floor. That padding is 2 inches at most.
Brace, I'm sure you'll agree with me, from a competitor yourself, the damage to the neck, it can end careers.
Yeah.
To sit here and see that, it makes my neck hurt.
Absolutely, man. And then it's the one thing to hurt your opponent, but it's another thing to try to injure them. These are injuring things that could shorten your career.
Athena charging up. Oh, no, at home. Able to get out of the way just in the nick of time. Split-second decision for Sakazaki. Big scoop and a slam. Oh. And she got it.
That incredible strength, the slight physique of Sakazaki, calls herself a magic girl. Oh. Gonna have to pull a rabbit out of a hat to win this one.
And those stairs have been so important into what Athena's done. A little tit for tat there, little eye for an eye. And Sakazaki lining up Athena. Got her! And one of the biggest stars from Tokyo Joshi Pro coming into Ring of Honor, looking to capture the world title. Caprice hit that big splash, and now she's looking to end things here.
Ascending the ropes. This is what she needs to splash. It might be a way to put away the champion.
No!
Yuka's gonna have to stay on the champion. The champion is down. You can't look around.
So close to a new champion here at Super Card of Honor. This is the opportunity for Sakazaki to take the title and take it back to the land of rising sun.
And Yuka looking around, plotting her next move. Gave Athena just a split second too much there. Athena back to her feet. The women's champion blocked the right. Yuka delivers the forearms. 3 in a row. 4. And now creates space. Charges in with the 5th and knocks Athena down.
I have been watching closely, and there's certainly Athena a fighting champion, but this perhaps her toughest test to date.
Yuka looking to end things here. Spin out, blocked by Athena. Athena with Yuka up. Up and over, the challenger. Oh my God! And on top of Yuka, 2.
Whoa!
Wow!
Again, the ring awareness coming into play tonight.
But I know the heart of Yuka Sakazaki. She wants to kick out of stuff, so for her to try to survive, she's in survival mode right now, waiting for the champion to make a mistake.
She may not be able to wait much longer. Athena back to her feet first as Yuka tries to catch her breath, tries to find whatever's left down deep inside as Athena ascends to the top. Athena has the crosshairs on Yuka. The challenger charging in, delivers on the champion.
Athena was going for that O-face. Yuka had that scouted. Suplex coming up.
Plants her down, the champion is down. Back up to one knee. Wrist locked, hammerlock position. It's Yuka. Spinning out Athena. And plants her down. The challenger on the doorstep. Going for the cover here, hooks the leg. 2 and no. And
Don't give up, stay with it, Yuka.
Nigel, the challenger, not phased right now. You can see just going from one move to the next. She knows she's inches away from becoming the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion.
That's what you got to do. I've been in that position a number of times in my career. You got to dig down deep because this is your opportunity, and it might be your only opportunity.
Second rope on the outside.
You can see Athena there pulled the official in the way to create some space.
Face off the ropes, cover, 2, the champion retains.
The winner of this match and still Ring of Honor Women's World Champion,
Athena, reign of dominance and violence continues. Capristo, the heart of Yuka Sakazaki, just almost unmeasurable.
You know, from the very beginning of the match, when you saw was that dive that almost took Yuka out, she stayed that hard on display and almost a couple of times became champion. But the dominant champion remains Athena.
And Athena standing over their fallen victim. Code of honor adhered to. Nigel, who can even stop Athena at this point?
That is the million-dollar question, certainly a stacked division. Who will step up next, though, to Athena?
Oh,
very
disrespectful behavior.
Unceremoniously kicks her opponent to the floor.
Right. They're using what they know best. They're using finishing moves from women that have come before them. But I think Willow should go with the gameplay she knows. Bet the hand your money's on Willow. Look for the bait with the powerbomb. Oh, no one home there. It's Athena. Back to her feet. Kick, no one home.
Pushes the foot out the way, forearm. Willow's foot is stuck over the second rope. Second rope place over the second rope. Athena making sure she adds more damage to the challenger. Ascending to the second rope. Challenger in play. What is this? Power driver? What is this?
I think I know what this is. I think, and obliteration! Obliteration, the move! Mischief put on the map! And Athena signaling that this is the end! Stacking the challenger! And a...
What? Are you kidding me?
Powerbomb! Gotta be it too! The champion does not retain!
You gotta believe everything that Willow had inside of her kicked out of instinct. Look at the strength on display from the champion. Watch this replay. Oh!
There's obliteration.
What? From the
again, and the fans coming alive though for the challenger. They know that she's got a pulse. And we have had homages and odes to the greats that have paved the way for this first ever main event where the women's title is on the line. But if you're gonna do it, go with the move that you patented. Athena's going to the top. If she hits the O-face, it's done. It's over. The champion will retain and train.
Willow too close. Willow's too close. Now Athena's trapped on the top rope, and Willow has her, not gonna let her go.
Second rope on the inside. Willow Nightingale here with the champion in trouble.
Wrist lock, high wrist lock.
She's got it. Willow, the challenger, has... Wow, that's a calling driver up the top.
Can Willow make the cover?
One arm, 2.
You gotta blame it on the cover, but that was all that Willow could do.
You can blame it on the cover, but you can't blame it on Willow. She gave it everything she had in that moment.
Both athletes are giving all they have, and the winners are the fans right now. But there can only be one winner to this match, and that winner walks home the Women's Ring of Honor World Champion.
It is the champion now, finding her way to the apron. Spent emotionally, physically, mentally.
Willow's going after her.
And she has to. The champion retains on a 20 count. This is not the Pure Championship. The women's title does not change hands on a counter.
Yeah, but is she being baited in is my question. Every time Athena goes to the outside of the ring, she uses the outside, throat thrust.
And this is what we saw back in Orlando in their first title match.
Yeah, the spike. No. That thud, sick thud, the body hitting the mat, nowhere to go. The champion into the steps, almost a replay.
And this is where it all came to a crashing end in Willow's quest. The first time these two met, Athena's climbing up top, looking for the O-face. If she connects, we will have Athena retain 32-0 right in our rearview mirror.
Oh my goodness.
Cover to crowd just as shocked as we are.
Not as shocked at the champion. I've never seen anybody kick out in the old face.
There's a touch of madness in the eyes of Athena and a touch of magic in the air. Willow able to kick out as we take another look. Old face, the hip twisted perfectly. The leverage executed. But Athena didn't have enough to get the shoulders down.
And you can see, just like you said, if there is breath, if there is wind, if there is motion inside of Willow, she is not giving up.
Athena believed that was 3. She's giving an opportunity to the challenger. Oh, rolling Athena through, Gut wrench, the babe with the power.
Power bomb, that might do it. 2. Ooh.
The roof in the Care Insurance Arena was about to blow off, and Willow met her destiny.
She knew she had it right there. Willow needs to get past this. Hit something else, take it home. It's so close.
The fans got the right idea. The fans rallying behind Willow here.
But you can't try the same thing twice on the champion, Riccaboni.
Challenger, champion, perched up on the top rope. Willow Nightingale here. Second rope on the inside. We saw that Spicoli driver earlier. She's got that front face lock now. Oh, wait a minute, the gut wrench.
Athena holding on to the top rope
for dear life. The title hanging in the balance with her.
Is she biting her?
Oh, she might be. She might be.
Oh,
no. Willow knocked cold, knocked senseless. Athena. And face.
That's gotta be it. Oh, no. Just in case it's not.
Just in case the crossface locked in. And Willow, if you got anything left, you gotta leave it all in Trenton.
Rolls a throw, 2. Ooh.
And Willow fighting for her life.
Fighting. Don't tap, stay in it. Athena keeps her from tapping.
STF style move.
Athena for her base. Her base has changed. Hips are high.
Willow able to get her own hips out. Fighting, struggling to her knees.
Oh, sunk back down now. She's in the middle. Willow is fighting. Hips are loose. Willow's hips are loose. Swing your hips, Willow. Swing the hips, Willow.
The struggle in her main event.
She's fading. Willow's fading.
If she's got one last push, she's got to give it now. She's got to give it now.
She's fading.
Willow, the oxygen leaving the body.
Yeah.
The winner of this match by referee stoppage. And still, Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena.
Wow. Absolutely unbelievable effort from Willow Nightingale. And one day Willow's day may come. But tonight, it was the onslaught, the persistence, the relentlessness of the champion that pushed Athena across the finish line, making history as the first woman to walk out of a Ring of Honor pay-per-view in the main event with the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship.
You know, Riccaboni, sometimes I wonder, how far can a champion go? We saw with Kiera Hogan, the depth she was able to take. But still your champion, digging in deeper. Look how this match ended.
Using the O-face, Willow was able to escape one. Here you see the pin, the persistence of Willow. And then the babe with the power bomb. Athena found a way, the heart and spirit of a champion. Kick out there, shock Willow. Willow stayed on it though, but Caprice 1 O-face is a lot, 2 is too many, and locking in the crossface, that was
very smart by Athena, not just hitting the O-face, but hitting the O-face and going right into a transition submission. That shows the heart of the champion right there.
And fans, Athena retains the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship. Join us this Thursday on Honor Club Where more Ring of Honor action to take place. Tomorrow night Collision on TNT. Wednesday Dynamite, Thursday Ring of Honor. And this is, wow, that's respect. And we may not know who will defeat Athena. That is not in our crystal ball, but what we learned tonight is that Willow Nightingale has earned the respect of the world champion Athena.
She's earned the respect. I've never seen Athena. She's bowing down to the champion.
Fans, Saturday, TNT, Wednesday, TBS, Thursday, Honor Club for Caprice Coleman. I'm Ian Riccaboni. Happy wrestling, everybody. We'll see you Thursday night.
This is a quarterfinal match in the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. Approaching the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, Billy Starks.
What a sensation Billy Starks is.
Billy Starks!
She certainly is the 18-year-old pro wrestling prodigy, but also an academic prodigy. Billy Starks just recently graduating high school with a 4.16 GPA, the valedictorian of her class. Now here tonight with a massive opportunity in this opening round match in the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, Chris.
Good, well upset.
Look at that.
Head into the second round, but speak about an upset. The absolutely dominant ROH Women's Champion Athena.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, she is the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, the Fallen Goddess, Athena. ROH Television Champion, Athena!
Kevin Kelly, it was last September, AEW Dynamite Grand Slam. The last time Athena lost a professional wrestling match, she is on a 47-match unbeaten streak.
Yeah, and when I'm filling out my brackets and I'm historically terrible at these, I get them wrong every time. I could not pick Athena. Her winning has just been so dominant. And yes, defending champ, last year's champ is in it. We'll see what happens. But boy, Athena, next level right now.
Our crowd of over 14,826 still filing into the Scotiabank Arena in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And to learn more about the message, the mission of the Owen Hart Foundation, visit owenhartfoundation.org. And this match not held under Ring of Honor rules, so the handshake not necessary, but Billy Starks wasting no time landing those kicks on Athena.
Got to go for broke when you're wrestling Athena. Whoa, you're not going to get a second chance. Billy Starks making it count like Posey. Her referee gets the 1 count.
And Chris Charlton, the winner of this match, will be facing Willow Nightingale in the semifinal round. Willow, the current NJPW Strong Women's World Champion, the woman who last night, or I guess earlier this morning, was called out by Julia of Stardom.
Julia, former World of Stardom champion, the international face of that promotion, declaring that she's going to throw open her own forbidden doors, challenged Willow Nightingale, and that's a stacked deck for Willow. Toni Storm tonight, of course, potentially the winner of this match in the second round of the tournament as well.
Billy Starks with a chance here. The leg is hooked, and Athena showing her toughness.
You know, it's interesting, too, and as I think about the reception that CM Punk might get tonight with Satoshi Kojima, let's remember, Kojima said he wants to kill Punk and minced no words about it. It's not a language barrier. And I think that, again, there could be just as many Punk supporters as there would be Kojima supporters, and that's one of the interesting subplots. And also, how is the crowd going to take Kazuchika Okada and Bryan Danielson? There's going to be so much love and outpouring of thank yous from the audience here live that it's just going to make the atmosphere incredible, Excalibur.
It would be a situation where I think both men would receive a standing ovation before the bell, and that will be our main event tonight. Bryan Danielson, Kazuchika Okada, the international dream match of epic proportions, and you still have time to join us on pay-per-view at the top of the hour, just over 35 minutes, as Athena, the snap suplex, turns the corner, pops the hips, bringing Billy Starks up to her feet, and Starks dropped right back down.
Bryan Danielson, of course, we saw, Chris, the video that played when we were all together in Japan and Kazuchika Okada. We all witnessed Bryan Danielson laying down that challenge.
Oh, man, and you felt, just like Okada said, there's so few true dream matches. Not just that connect the Japanese fans or American fans, but all over the world, such a huge reaction in Osaka Joe Hall when that Bryan Danielson challenge played.
You know, Billy Starks caught one of the ribs.
Yes, and is struggling to breathe. Athena's so dangerous with those kicks, and Billy Starks attempting to get upright. Referee Mike Posey doing a good job checking in on the competitor, but Athena getting up into Posey's face. Billy Starks may have had a chance to collect herself, gets sent across. Oh, and yeah, you could see the ribs of Billy Starks. Definitely an issue. She went into that corner hard and gets dropped down by the hair even harder by the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion Athena.
I think if Athena wanted to, she could probably drag Billy Starks out away from the ropes and cover, get the 3 count. But this is one of the things we've seen is that in super confident mode, but also, too, a little bit arrogant at times.
A little bit arrogant, a very big mean streak from Athena, who once again going after the body of Billy Starks. You know, you see Starks, she is, you can just tell by her facial expression, her body language, as, oh, now on the back. Billy Starks fighting from underneath here, but remember, a berth in the semifinal round of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament on the line in this match. Athena could be poised to end it here with the O-face. Athena, no, Billy Starks, great anti-air. Maybe Billy Starks was playing possum.
Maybe just a little bit.
Death Valley Bomb, 1, 2, and no.
Man, let youth be served in this industry right now. When you look at the young stars of professional wrestling and the way they're taking over, we're going to see Shota Umino tonight. We're going to see Jack Perry go after the world title.
Daniel Garcia, so many. Wheeler Yuta in that big 8-person tag team match, the Blackpool Combat Club. Shota Umino and Konosuke Takeshita versus the Young Bucks, Hangman Adam Page, and the unlikely reinforcements of Tomohiro Ishii and Eddie Kingston. Oh, Billy Starks burning too much daylight on the top rope.
Yeah,
Chris.
again, the amount of time she had to go, Chris, it was too much.
And so hard to suck air into those lungs with the rib work on the back end there. And this is a long way down for Billy Starks. Athena has her right where she wants it.
Ooh, Starks may have caught Athena on the button because Athena is fading off those ropes. But no, Athena fighting back, firing in those elbows. Very heavy-handed is Athena. And Athena to the top rope. Hurricanrana. Stark goes down hard. You can see immediately comes up, clutching that back. Athena sends her in, pops her up. Power bomb. And Athena the kick. 1, 2.
Oh, boy, next level overdrive there from the ROH Women's World Champ.
And Billy Starks showing her resilience. But how much does she have left in the tank? Athena cannot afford to become frustrated here.
Winner, of course, faces Willow Nightingale semifinals. And how impressed were you, Excalibur, last night advancing Willow Nightingale over Nyla Rose? And then, of course, here tonight against Toni Storm, the AEW Women's Champ.
Yeah, Willow Nightingale has an opportunity to put up back-to-back victories to earn her second championship, the AEW Women's World Championship. And Billy Starks, shotgun dropkick, backing off Athena, but Athena a shot of her own. These women exchanging dropkicks. And Athena, super accurate and sidesteps. Athena, nobody home for Athena. And Billy Starks hits the ropes, dropkick to the side of the head.
Oh, this could be huge, guys.
Far leg is hooked, and no.
Not only would Billy Starks advance to the semifinals of the Owen Hart, but you'd also have to believe she'd get a world title shot. She'd be in line, beating Athena.
That's right, and Billy Starks now to the top rope. Athena rolling to the outside, trying to take herself out of play.
16-year veteran. Billy Starks only 2 when she started. Oh, no! Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Crashes and burns right in front of us. Billy Starks went for the senton off the top. No one was home.
And Athena was like a kid on Christmas when she saw what happened to Starks. smashing up right in front of Miki Matoya on the Japanese side here.
And Athena brings Starks up and drops her down 2 and 3.
The winner of this match, Athena.
The Ring of Honor Women's World Champion Athena punches her ticket to the semifinal round of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament, where she will meet Willow Nightingale one-on-one. It will be a champion versus champion battle, but we will have a champion versus champion battle later on tonight when Willow Nightingale and Toni Storm go one-on-one. And let's go back to the wrestle-ons.
In the ground. They go back to Ohio chant, which you hear occasionally when Ohio State plays their opponents on the road.
The main event is from Ohio, too.
We have Shane Taylor competing in the main event here tonight. He takes on Gravity. The winner takes on Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe made the challenge for All In. Oh, goodness.
Wembley Stadium.
As you see, Robin Renegade with the hair. Oh, goodness.
Oh, that tear right there. Just think about the Joker. Just think about the Joker's face. That's what it feels like.
Oh! And driving the face nose first, septum first, into the ground. And Billy trying to rally back here. Ooh.
Oh my goodness, that's a face wash with Jordans. You know how much grip Jordans have on the bottom of their shoe?
I'm wearing them, I know.
Yeah, she's tearing it right there. Oh, stop.
Oh, and that is physical, but perhaps more so mental. What did the face?
What the 5 fingers say to the face?
Yeah.
There you go.
I can't. Oh, kick in the midsection.
Oh! Whoa! She said it back to her. Would that be a back fist? Or backhand compliment? Or backhand insult? Ooh!
Big back elbow. Big boot there. It's Billy Starks trying to create space. Wow, nice rebound there. And Billy Starks grabs the arm.
Nice knee.
In the knee spinning kick there. Catches Robin Renegade. Billy Starks. Whoa! Gory bomb. Hooks the leg. 1, 2. On the gory bomb, gets 2 there.
This is the heart that Starks is showing me, man. Riccaboni, Starks is a star.
Certainly is. Wrestling beyond her years here. You see the poise, the talent on full display. High, no one home, rolling through. Ooh, for the right. And Robin Renegade likes that trap spin.
Got it hooked, yeah.
Oh, God. Shoots the half, hooks the leg cover. 2. Robin Renegade cannot get the 3 count.
Starks is showing a lot of fight here. However, Robin Renegade is willing to bring more fight to her, back up to her feet, ready to inflict more punishment to Billy Starks.
Firewoman's carry position here. Starks slips out. Off the ropes, hanging on, lures Robin in.
I got a bait move.
And that is veteran presence beyond her years. Now it's Billy Starks.
Starks fly! Starks fly! Starks fly!
Billy, oh Billy. Bringing Robin into the ring.
Now she ascends to the top rope. Billy up top.
Starks looking to close things out.
No! Wow!
Swan dive connects. Hooks the leg. Charlotte nowhere to be found. And that's it.
The winner of this match, Billy Starks.
That's a win. That's almost an upset.
Oh, statement win. But Charlotte will not let the 18-year-old prodigy celebrate. Driving the skull into the mat. And this is 2-on-1. This is insane.
She's 18 years old.
And I mean, this is it's one thing to take risks in a sanctioned sign match in between the bell. Oh, come on, the Renegades. Wait, okay. This is an interesting development. As Charlotte continues to pound away on Billy Starks, the Women's World Champion making her way down to the ring. Oh, wow! Robin wiped out!
Whoa!
Ducks the right from Charlotte. Forearm. From Athena to Charlotte. And Athena, who spared Rachel Ellering earlier. Oh, she wants to do it herself, Caprice. And maybe
She's not going to do it.
Preemptive shot to her newest challenger.
She's not going to do it. She's 18 years old, Riccaboni. Don't do it.
Age matters not when you're a championship caliber like Billy Starks is.
I think the champion is making a statement, but the champion shows that she's thinking about it. Maybe another day.
And she has saved and spared Billy Starks here. And look at the fear but relief. I've never seen such a combination in the eyes.
Here's the thought, Riccaboni. What if Athena saved Billy Starks because Athena wants competition? Athena wants the best competition handed to her and protected her to save for another day for a great match. Athena's been burning through competition.
So you're thinking maybe Billy Starks? Athena wants Billy on the up and up at full strength?
I would think absolutely so.
Well, more questions than answers here. Billy Starks, your victor. Moving up the ranks here in Ring of Honor. Oh, no. Oh!
What? Riccaboni, you better rap for her. The world. Come on, Brittany, fight back. My God.
Is she gone?
Yeah, she's gone. You can get up.
She gone?
Good gracious. But if you don't write a rap for her,
she's been rapping everybody's heads around the post. I don't need to rap.
Rap yours.
It's done right. Off the ropes, Brittany J. Oh. Whoa,
that's what I'm talking about. That's why she's the champion. She's strong. She's explosive.
Oh! Pop-up powerbomb. Oh, good night, Irene.
That's all she wrote right there.
Cover two. Oh, don't. Oh,
just right.
The winner of this match, the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
Oh, no!
And a second!
Oh, and this is uncalled for, too. The Renegades have stormed the ring, attacking the victorious Ring of Honor Women's Champions.
I've never seen anything like this on the other side of Athena. Normally, Athena is the one.
Well,
but she's fighting back. She's fighting two people.
Oh, goodness.
The numbers game will always win in this situation.
Wait a minute. There's no way. This prodigy of Ring of Honor. Billy Starks. Chasing away the Renegades.
Remember what happened last week?
I certainly do. Last week, it was Billy Starks who picked up the victory over Robin Renegade. Charlotte attacked Billy Starks after the match. And it was Athena who came to the aid of Billy Starks.
Tell you what, you're 18 years old and you already got the eye of the champion. The champion has your back and you have theirs.
Well, let's just, let's wait 1 minute here.
I might have spoken too soon.
And Billy, you did a noble thing, but you never know with Athena. You might want to get out of there. And Athena, who picked up the victory, and it's Billy Starks doing the right thing, showing some courage, and returning the favor for the champion.
That's exactly what I feel she was doing. She was returning the favor because when the shoe was on the other foot, Athena came out and saved her. I don't think this is over.
Billy Starks, coming up later tonight, you will be taking on one half of the Renegades, Charlotte. But I think the question on everyone's mind is, what exactly is going on between you and Athena?
I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know what's going on between me and this crazy woman. I try to go help her, and... Oh, you want to talk about crazy now. Wait till you get a load of this double trouble coming your way, honey.
But let's talk about this double trouble. Let's not talk about your deal with Athena. Let's talk about ours. We put her down on the mat, easy breezy, beautiful, without even sweating.
And you're next, baby girl. Wait till tonight. Is that so?
Oh, yeah. But hold on, babe. We'll handle this Care Bear later. Well, Coming up later tonight, still, Billie Starkz will be taking on Charlotte right here on Honor Club.
Face plant. Everywhere Billie Starkz goes.
Including on the outside where Robin wanted her attention.
And how many people do you know have the wherewithal of more than one person?
It's incredible. Billie Starkz wise behind her years as she goes to the top. Billie! Oh! Swan dive misses.
The empty pool, Riccaboni, nobody home, and somebody stalking you.
Oh, and Charlotte.
Oh, God, that was a nasty driver.
Wow!
That's got to do it.
2. Whoa!
The heart of Billie Starkz is definitely on display. That would have put anybody away.
Certainly would have. That Michinoku driver from the Firewoman's carry position. The neck, the back. Charlotte. Elbow to the midsection from Billie. The big knee. Clothesline.
Nice combination by Billie Starkz. I'm so surprised at everything she does, staying with her, not letting anything breathe.
Arms trapped, arms trapped.
Just a pile driver.
Wait. Oh! Great face buster. Hooks the leg, shoots the half, and that's it.
Oh, no!
Not even letting Bobby Cruz announce the official result.
She can't even enjoy the victory before she's trampled by Robin Renegade.
And if you're the champ is here. Oh my God! Women's World Champion unloading on Robin Renegade. Charlotte trying to snatch the champ. Oh goodness! Forearms connecting on Athena. And it's Charlotte and Athena. Robin and Billie Starkz.
Wait, they're working together, Riccaboni.
Well, separately together, perhaps. Forearms connecting. And it's almost like they're back to back.
That's what I'm saying, back to back.
And I think they.
Oh! Now, Athena said duck.
Wow! The Renegades sent retreating. The champion and...
I don't know what to think of the champion, Riccaboni.
Every time we think we have Athena figured out, everything we think we know the answer, Athena changed the question. And they spoke without saying anything, but their actions say it all. Synchronized dive.
When you see something in somebody, you let them know. You can see the confusion in Stark's eyes. But the champion has eyes on you.
Come on.
What is she?
She's
trying to wrestle?
Yeah, well, Billie, you don't have to do this. You don't got... I'll stretch you.
This doesn't end well. Just shake her hand. Yeah.
Come on, minion, let's go.
Minion, see?
Come on.
Listen to her, man. This is, you know how much great tutelage you can get from women's champion?
But Billie's her own woman. I mean, I know she's only 18 and I know she's got so much to learn, but
you can learn from the champion, Riccaboni. I would go.
You can make things on your own terms, though. This might be a one-sided engagement, and can you trust Athena? I'm just a little suspicious right now, Capri.
Well, you would have to figure that out and make your own decisions. 18 years old, do you follow that crowd, or do you go, or you make your own road? She's got some great decisions to make, but either way you go, your winner of the match was Billie Starkz, and I don't believe that's the last we're going to see of her.
I'd like to bring in ROH Women's Champion Athena.
What's up, bestie? How are you?
Yeah,
you know,
I'm...
1 second. Come on. Come on, Billy Goat. Come on, don't be shy. Come on in here. Today is a very special occasion. I got my bestie here, and today we give loyal follower Billie Starkz her very own minion number. Billie, for all of your faithful service to your forever ROH champ, your fallen goddess, we are going to give you minion number 400,237 and 3
quarters. And I'm so very proud of
Athena, that's not what's important right now. What about the Renegade twins?
What about them?
I think next week, me and you, we challenge the Renegade twins in a tag match.
No. You don't think. I do the thinking, I do the fighting. That is why I am the champion. Bestie, tell her how this works.
What Athena says goes. I think that's pretty
cool. So, we're gonna talk about this later, but in the meantime, chop chop, minion, you have to drive me to the mall.
I'm not her minion. I'm sorry.
Thanks, guys. Our ROH Women's World Champion Athena has asked for this time. What exactly is on your mind?
You know what? I think we all saw it last week. The tension that is in the air between you two. And I just want you to know that we can all coexist as a really big, happy Ring of Honor family here. So, I took the time to make you guys shirts.
Oh, thank you so much.
Don't worry, they match mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yes, really nice. Thank you so much.
Put them on. Put them on. Put them on!
Hey, chill.
So, just, yep, and then just, come on. So we have Athena's bestie, and we have Minion, 400,237 3/4.
I'm not even a whole minion to you?
Where is my thank you? I spent 14 hours making these shirts.
No, thank you.
And mine to match. Look,
You did a great job. I'm so thankful, Athena. I
you know what?
appreciate it.
In honor of our new family, I'm gonna take you up on that offer. We are gonna challenge the Renegades tonight in a match. And I hope, bestie, me and Billy do you proud.
Yay!
Too much energy. Let's go!
Let's go!
First Ring of Honor Club episode back in February, Caprice. The Renegades started as a fixture. They've stayed as a fixture.
Yeah.
And they have by far been the best women's tag team here at Ring of Honor.
The thing that Billy Starks has showed me that she could take a lot of punishment and keep fighting. She has so much heart on display at all times. You can never count her out.
But she's going to be in trouble if she doesn't make a move. She does here into the corner of the Renegades. Rooster makes the tag. It's Athena, the world champion. 36 in a row here at Ring of Honor.
Coming in with those heavy forearms, and now she's throwing. Is that a minion toss?
And that was the instructions she gave Billy earlier to just throw somebody into something. Oh, goodness.
I tell you what, Athena is scary good, Riccaboni. She's scary good.
Oh, Billy.
Now, this is the thing that takes time away. Oh my God.
But you know what? The damage inflicted. Oh.
But on who?
Right.
There's only one person standing in the ring, Riccaboni.
And maybe there only needs to be one. She is the women's world champion and the most dominant champion we've seen in men's or women. What is this?
I got an idea. Let me just keep throwing my tag team partner on you.
Alabama slam. Cover. 1, 2. Oh. I thought she was going to vertebrae her. I thought we were going to shout out your friend from North Carolina, Caprice.
Absolutely. He would like that. Little Helms play in there. And, oh! That was nice. Michinoku driver by Charlotte.
Yeah, from the Firewoman's, it's Athena with the roll-up. Handful of tights. Only gets 2.
This is the thing about the Renegades. No matter where they are able to dig deep. They are able to go into the end zone. They have great cardio to take a lot of punishment, and they never say die. Almost needing to be knocked out to beat them, Riccaboni.
Absolutely. They have come well prepared with a great game plan in this grudge match here. It's been the Renegades who've been a thorn in the side of Billy Starks. Athena unexpectedly came to their aid. But a big kick from Billy Starks. And Starks not afraid to reciprocate, not afraid to stand up with Athena also, but she is now caught. The Renegades.
Oh, God. Starks landing on her head. She's out.
Cover.
She's out cold.
To the Renegade.
How is she still moving?
The head, neck, and shoulder of Billy Starks on that left side.
You see how fast the Renegades go right to Athena. This is tag team work, Riccaboni. This is how a tag team works together. My God, double choke slam.
Cover. 2.
That would have been the first time Athena has been pinned on Ring of Honor.
Certainly would. We've seen Willow do it on AEW. It's her only blemish in the last 8 months, period. She has not yet been pinned in a Ring of Honor sanctioned bout since winning the title. And the Renegades are looking to do just that. What a feather in the cap it would be.
Not only a feather in the cap, that would automatically put them in the ranks for the contendership of the women's title. What a way to win.
Standing O'Connor roll 2. And Athena!
That forearm has knocked out 3 of her last 5 opponents, Riccaboni.
The lights are out. And Athena denying the crowd. Billy Starks, who wants to go in and try and finish things off here.
Denying the tag, looking for that O-face. A little selfish if you ask me. Oh!
Got it! But Billy, unbeknownst to Athena, made the tag. As Athena with the spear, Billy Starks with a beautiful swan dive.
God, that's nice.
Hooks the leg, 2.
The winners of this match, the team of Billy Starks and the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena.
Now, there's good reason to do that.
Athena is legit mad that she didn't get the pin. They got the win, but Athena didn't get the pin.
And those are 2 moves that have won matches in recent weeks. I mean, 2 are better than 1. I see nothing wrong with what Billy Starks did, making sure the Renegades were defeated.
The one thing Billy Starks is doing is proving that she is a team worthy and not a minion. Minion not finished though.
And Athena, is that Charlotte or is that Robin? I couldn't tell.
Well, I was looking until her face got planted. That's Charlotte.
Billy Starks asking, what do you do?
Yeah, but she's not doing anything. She's standing there.
Now Billy Starks, I think, maybe well within her right after the havoc that the Renegades have caused as of late, but save and maybe cooler heads prevailing.
What's wrong with you? You crazy!
Your winner's a bit of a dysfunctional family. I wouldn't want to be at the dinner table with these 2.
Yeah.
It's the world champion, Athena. I've been in Billy Starks' shoes. I was there last week. I can't imagine spending any amount of time with this dominant, destructive, must-see violence that Athena brings 37 in a row now on Ring of Honor. Athena and Billy Starks, your winners here.
All right, let's take a look at the only 3-time Ring of Honor champion as he prepares for his match in Wembley Stadium for the AEW Championship. Baby.
Up to the top, Billy Starks, you can see on the bottom of your screen, trying to cause a distraction and did successfully.
So he's trying to warn her that Martinez was coming up behind with some bad intentions. Martinez, one of the true veterans of the women's game. And a true inspiration to a generation.
Look at this. The legs wrapped in the rope. Mercedes Martinez looking for the Spider German. Page out of Mariko Yoshida's butt. And just got dumped. Wait a second. Mercedes still at. Ooh! Willow the cannonball.
Itsy bitsy Spider.
And the O-face. Willow down, but Willow again takes herself out of play, out of pinning position, but Hikaru Shida not impressed with the antics of Willow Nightingale.
And this is a matchup I'd love to see one-on-one.
We are center court. center ice in the United Center. And Athena, Hikaru, Shida teeing off on one another.
20-minute mark until all out begins on pay-per-view.
Hikaru, Shida through the lariat. Soul butt, middle kick, and Shida catch on the elbow, drops Athena.
Shida's so dangerous, lethal with her strikes.
But Athena right back up, forehead to forehead with the former AEW Women's World Champion. Both women hit the ropes. Both women swept out. As Athena locking eyes with Sky Blue right in front of our broadcast position.
Watch out for Willow! Oh, my God!
Willow Nightingale, a well-timed, well-placed pounce.
Or a cheap shot, that's another way of calling it. Hiding.
Well, Diamante tried a cheap shot of her own on Willow Nightingale. But Willow, oh, now the numbers catching up with Willow.
Here we go, Diamante and Martinez. Oh, wait a second, that's turned around quickly.
And Mercedes hard into the barricade. Diamante now left alone in the ring with Willow Nightingale.
Diamante's like something from a Tarantino flick, from dusk till dawn. Hold on.
Willow with the fireman's carry, makes the tag to Sky Blue. But thrust, kick, Death Valley driver combo. And now Sky Blue with the clear path, perhaps. Sky hits the ropes, comes off. Code Blue, 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey!
The winners of this match, the team of Sky Blue, Willow Nightingale, and Hikaru Shida.
Great victory for Chicago's own Sky Blue, along with Willow Nightingale and Hikaru Shida. A hard-fought win for all three women. Well, you still have time to join us for All Out, coming your way live at the top of the hour, kicking things off with the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Championship title match. But before that, let's find out what the next chapter in the story of La Facción Ingobernable.
Athena, I brought the cameras like you asked. What happened out there?
What do you think happened? Billy screwed up. We had a match on 0 hour, and what were you supposed to do, minion?
Cheer!
No. You were supposed to help us win at all costs.
Yes,
And
win.
when Willow pounced me into the barricade, you were supposed to be helping Diabla win the match.
I had to check on you.
No. I am not a child. I am the forever ROH champion. I don't need help. So, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. I have to say it, Bessie. She knows it. You're an idiot, minion.
Hold up. You gonna let her talk to you like that, Billy?
Yeah. Who is you, Porcelain?
Don't play me like that. You know who I am, Athena. Why don't you pick on someone, well, maybe not your own size, but maybe someone your caliber. Why don't you fight me? You wanna fight someone? Fight me. Yeah.
No. This is not how this works, okay? You are a porcelain hussy. You come to my show, you wrestle with other porcelain hussies, and if you win, then you get a title match. That's not how this works, okay? So I don't know what pedestal you came off of, but it's definitely not the one in my show. Do you hear me?
Now, I just asked for a fight. You're the one who mentioned it's for the ROH Women's Championship.
Well,
I like the way that sounds. Why don't we make it for the ROH Women's Championship?
Nah, I'm sorry. My head, my neck, my back.
Are you scared?
Minion? You know what?
Your minion has a point. She's a human being, by the way.
Stop. Okay, fine. I will give you your match, okay? For the title on my show. Okay?
Yay!
But when I beat the brakes off you, I don't want to see any of this ever again.
Okay.
Let's roll out, family. Yeah. Congrats.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Come on,
Nancy
boy.
here pulling at the neck, cutting off the wind, putting her body weight on Allison. Allison still fighting to her feet. Hair ripped right down to the floor. The dirty champion pulling out all she can to keep that title.
I'll tell you what, though, she did it behind the referee's view. And that is indicative of how serious she takes Kay. She took her a little more serious. There's Kay, straight to the forearm. And Athena, snake eyes into the corner.
Tell you what, every time Allison gets a chance, she has those feats of strength. Now, oh my God!
Big clothesline into the back elbow. It's Kay catching the wrist. Wow, series of wrist locks into the neck breaker. The challenger on a roll here.
That's what I mean. Every time Allison gets in control, she's hitting big impact moves, and that's what it's gonna take to take the champion out.
Off the ropes. The champ! Oh, that's sky high! 2, could it be? Oh, 2 only. And Allison K feeling it. The momentum, the pendulum has clearly swung in her direction. The eyelash.
She's lashing out, Riccaboni.
She certainly is. Oh, smart move though by Athena. And Kay in trouble. 2.
Little distractions like an eyelash that keep you away from those seconds, and you're in the ring with a champion. Every second's count. My God, flat to the face. Champion's in trouble, Riccaboni. Right there to an ankle lock. Dead center.
And Athena is indeed in trouble. Stepping over, trying to trap the opposite ankle.
Yeah. Allison stepped over on the side that was closest to the rope as well, making Athena have to crawl to another side of the ring.
And listen to the smart coaching from Billy Starks, but it's Allison K.
That's deep.
Going left to right with the ankle.
Athena's gonna have to bridge under. There you go.
And the heel of the boot from Athena, able to break things up, getting to the ropes here. Kay staying with it. It's Athena. Kay twisting up.
My God. Back to her feet, back to control. Let's see that again.
Look at this. Kay ripping Athena, but Athena ripping one across the jaw.
That shows the balance and the heart of our champion. No matter what we say about Athena, she is champion for a reason, and that display proved it. We might be seeing an old face with Riccaboni.
Definitely was looking for the old face as she goes to the top. Kay smartly sends her back to size. Front face lock. Second rope on the inside. Pounding on the lower back.
Yeah, Athena holding on to the rope. Athena's in better control right now, has that base under her. Allison's gonna have to rip her off if Allison wants control back. Now Athena back in control. There you go. Holding on to that rope, holds everything.
Oh, and Athena, O-face! O-face plants the challenger leg hook, 2, and that's it.
Wow.
The winner of this match, and still Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
Caprice, there have been very few women that have put Athena to the test like that. You see Billy Starks ecstatic on the outside as Athena had to fight every inch of that victory tooth and nail.
You know what, Allison K has nothing to be ashamed of. Came in the deep end of the pool facing the champion. She will live the fight again, but I'm always impressed with our Ring of Honor Women's Champion, and that's Athena. Let's see what she, oh, look at this.
Oh, no, no, no. We have been spared of this.
Yeah, but she wants Billy Starks to do it.
No, Billy, you don't have to. No, Billy.
This is minion training one-on-one.
No, but Caprice, you and I.
Billy doesn't want to.
This is something dark in Athena's heart. Yeah, Billy doesn't need to go there. Oh!
Wow.
Billy, you messed up!
Athena driving the forehead of the challenger into the title belt.
And you think about what you did.
Athena victorious. Wow. Leaves with the Women's World Championship in tow. And a confused Billy Starks.
All right, thanks, guys. I've got ROH Women's World Champion Athena. Now, as of late, we've seen Billy Starks by your side. Are you satisfied with her minionship?
Where's your shirt? The shirt. 17 hours, rhinestones, glue, glitter, all the Good. At least someone here appreciates a gift. Look here, you little bitch. I've done everything for you. I've taken you under my wing, and I've given you more passes than I have my own mother. I don't know what I went wrong. 3 times in a row, you left me hanging. 3 times in a row, Billy. Why? Why? Have I not been good to you?
I did everything I was supposed to.
Everything. You didn't know. That's it, she didn't know, Lexi. You know what? We're gonna give you some home training, Lexi. Home training, Billy. Minion training. You know what? Let's go. I got an idea.
Okay. Good luck with your minion training.
Billie Starks is a prodigy here in Ring of Honor, and she's aligned with the champion. I just don't know if she's a tag team partner or is she a minion.
Minion, 400,237 3/4.
I'm not even a whole minion to you?
This is an unstable genius.
Bestie, tell her how this works.
What Athena says goes.
I've done everything for you. I've taken you under my wing, and I've given you more passes than I have my own mother.
And Athena denying the crowd Billie Starks. But Billie made the tag. Billie Starks with a beautiful swan dive.
Athena is legit mad that she didn't get the pin.
You left me hanging. Why?
I did everything I was supposed to.
No, Billie, you don't have to. No, Billie.
Billie doesn't want to.
This is something dark in Athena's heart.
Have I not been good to you? You know what? We're gonna give you some home training. Minion training.
Come on, minion, let's go!
At this time, I'd like to bring in Billie Starks.
Hey, Lexi. What's all this?
Right, so, I have cameras here, you here for proof for Athena that I am officially serving you your minion to-do list that needs to be done within 2 weeks of her absence.
This is ridiculous. Say Irish wrist lock 5 times fast, get a single banana, punch and kick a tree, don't cheer for a single day, make someone cry. Lexi, I can't do this.
Billie, look at me in my eyes. If you don't get this done in the next 2 weeks, the two of us, it's not gonna be great. Okay.
I know. At least I can knock one thing off the list. I got a banana.
Okay, that's a good start. Also, I do have this for you. You know you have to put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Athena and her t-shirts.
Yes.
I hope you're happy, Athena. I'll go get this done, I guess.
Good luck.
We are here for one reason and one reason alone. You two have consistently failed me time and time again. So today, we are going to be doing minion training.
Yes, Minion Overlord.
All of the things you need to do to become a minion. Do you hear me?
Yes, Minion Overlord.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, let's go. You want to be a minion? You want to be a minion, MIT? Let's go. And standing ovation. Let's go, Billie, let's go, shine this up! Your job? Don't laugh, no joy. I only want anger. I'm Willow! No love, no joy, no happiness. Do you understand me, Billie? You boo Willow, Billie, you boo her! You boo her,
I
Billie!
got it,
Is that a smile? Is that a smile? Huh? I'm Willow! Good, hit the stairs! Stairs, let's go! Hit this stairs! Do you hear that? Anger, sadness. Roar! Roar! Anger, sadness. I like what I've seen here in Lexi. You have graduated MIT, and you will now be known as Lexi Nair, Minion Bestie. Yeah, great. Billy, you still suck.
And Angelina driving Athena down, cover 2.
That side slam had all the weight distribution it needed to drive the win out of the champion. Smart move by Athena with that move to keep the champion close as well. That chin lock trying to keep Athena from breathing, getting the air back to her. She knows she's driven it out of her. Now she's trying to keep it out of her and ground her at the same time.
The longest reigning Ring of Honor World Women's Champion of all time. The most defenses, the most proving ground. Challengers thwarted. Is in trouble here against the former champion Angelina Love.
Ooh! The second you on that, Riccoboni, that has made Athena so dangerous. You can't take away the title defenses because the number of title defenses, the part of it is because she has defeated opponents before they were able to challenge for the title in proving grounds.
And Billy Starks has found herself some Nittany Lion cheerleading pom-poms as Athena biting the arm of Angelina Love into a wrist lock takeover. I don't know that I've ever seen that before.
No, that's definitely out of the characteristics of Athena. But I don't count anything past Athena anymore. I'm not even surprised anymore.
A big swing and a chop there. Irish whip. It is reversed by Angelina off the ropes. Wow!
That's the momentum. Last thing you want to do with Athena is give her momentum. That's what Angelina did, was give Athena momentum. And now Athena's capitalizing on it.
And Billy Starks enjoying herself with the pom-poms on the outside. Wow, the front handspring, it takes off the jaw of Angelina.
I don't know, Riccoboni. There's only a couple of reasons why Athena goes to the top rope.
Well, I think I know one. Oh!
I think Billy Starks distracted Athena with those pom-poms.
Athena didn't look pleased. She took a glance over at Athena. I mean, the matches can change in split seconds.
A glance is all it takes. Is just one look.
And now Athena in trouble. The former Women's World Champion has got Athena on her shoulders. Waist lock here, into the corner. It's Athena charging in. Oh, and that may have, oh, there's that pump kick. The pump kick.
She's finished so many opponents with this.
2, we got a new champion. No, 2 count only. Billy Starks almost trying to break up the pin.
Angelina has defended titles with that buried kick. Athena in a lot of trouble, and if I know Angelina, she's not going to stop. She's going to continue to onslaught. But you can see that Angelina is distracted by Billy Starks, allowing the champion to recover.
A waist lock, standing switch. It's rolling through. Athena with a knees to the face.
That's going to be enough.
Out Angelina, and that is 3.
The winner of this match, and still Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
What a defense, what a game challenger. Angelina Love came in with a great game plan. But Athena able to make it 39 in a row in Ring of Honor competition.
Tell you what, you can always come in with a great game plan, and I believe the game plan worked well for Angelina. It's just the champion had another game plan with momentum already attached to it and an added distraction that may help her retain even longer. Minion in training, Billy Starks might not have done everything that the champion wanted her to do, but the champion retains.
And there's the whistle to Coach Athena. Tell you what, the Gen Z kids with the TikTok and all that fun stuff. Athena may have her hands full, but she has a prodigy on her hands, that's for sure. Athena picks up win number 39 in a row. Fans, so right now we're going to head backstage to Lexi Nair, who's standing by with the debuting tag team. Oh, wow! Cartwheel into an air raid crash. Are you kidding me?
There is no one like Lady Frost.
And Caprice, put on your cold gear.
It's already cold, Ricky Bobby.
Well, it's about to get frosty. Whoa!
That's it. That's gotta do it.
Cover 2. Wait a minute. And that certainly would have been it.
That's a perfectly timed distraction by Athena. And I almost feel like Athena wants Billy Starks to win so Athena doesn't have to face Lady Frost.
Oh, wait a minute. Roll up here. At least that's a great observation.
My God, those double hooks. Wow, that is beautiful.
Wow, hooks the leg too. And that's it.
What was that?
The winner of this match, Billy Starks.
Billy Starks survives the temperature drop with help from Athena, and then debuts what can only be referenced as one of the best finishing moves we've seen in quite some time.
What about the Starks Clash? Can we call it that?
Oh! Did Athena teach her that? Was that? Oh, come on. And we don't. No, we don't need to. Did you hear that? She said, do you want to hit her? Come on. What?
Yeah, this is the part that tears Billy Starks, because we know Billy Starks is not want any part of this, and Athena just having her way with Lady Frost.
Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Driving Lady Frost's spine into that pointed edge of the barricade.
The fans that are encouraging Athena to add to the injury. This match is over.
Yeah, it has been long over. If it was up to Billy Starks, it would have been a code of honor, and they would have walked to the back. Instead, Billy pleading with Athena.
This is the hatred that I was saying that Athena has for Lady Frost.
And Billy just pleading and begging.
It's almost like an episode of Cobra Kai here.
And good for you, Billy. Good for you. And maybe Athena can learn something from Billy. Maybe this 18-year-old prodigette can teach the undefeated champion something here.
Takes confidence to stand up against your coach.
You don't tell me what to keep doing. If this is gonna work, I lead, you follow! That's what this is! This is what minionship is, Billy! This is what it is! You want it! You want this! You want all of it! I'm trying to show you! I'm trying to show you!
That was a brave decision from Billy Starks to spare the woman she just defeated of an unceremonious beatdown.
Tell you what, I'm gonna plant a seed here, Riccaboni. Billy Starks keep hanging around this champion. She could learn her, but I want to take you now to Lexi standing with Allison K.
Here with my MIT buddy, Billy Starks. You've had an epic return here tonight on Honor Club, picking up a big win. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Lexi. I'm just so happy to do this all on my own.
Well, technically, Athena kind of pulled you out of that pit and helped you win.
What are you talking about?
She was there, ringside, and then at the very end, you know, she just...
You got something to say, MIT number 2?
No.
Oh, so I guess you don't like the way that I handled business after your match, huh?
No.
So, what do you have to say for yourself? Because you sat there and did nothing.
I already won.
No. That's not what we do. We win at all costs, and then we deter any porcelain hussy from stepping in our path in the future. If you don't understand that, Billy, maybe we need more minion training. You're young, you're stupid, everyone's gonna step on you, and me and Bessie here are trying to bring you out of the gutter. But you know what? I think you need a first-hand example, and I'm gonna give you a front row seat. So next week, I'm gonna put my Ring of Honor Women's World Championship on the line versus Layla Hirsch. And I'm gonna set an example for this family.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is an 8-person mixed tag team match set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Team number 1, representing Shane Taylor Promotions, Shane Taylor and Tiger Style, Lee Moriarty. Their partners, Mercedes, Martinez, and Diamante.
Well, fans, welcome to the Wrestle Dream 0 Hour. I'm Excalibur, joined by Nigel McGuinness and the great Jim Ross Jr., Antonio Inoki. I mean, a true trailblazer in our sport. He meant so much, dude.
One of the great thrills in my 50-year career was meeting, conversing, and listening to Antonio Inoki.
Really somebody that's left such a monumental impact on professional wrestling, and we probably wouldn't be here without him today, Nigel.
No question about that. Huge inspiration, not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Their opponents, first, Billy Starks and the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, the fallen goddess, Athena!
And it's a very unique match to kick off the Wrestle Dream 0 Hour, an 8-person mixed tag team match.
That's a mouthful.
Wrestling out of Wichita Falls, Texas, weighing 348 pounds, for he is limitless, Keith Lee.
Well,
That's the guy I would buy stock in.
Yeah, Keith Lee.
Big and athletic. He's hungry. And I mean hungry.
Wrestling out of Tokyo, Japan, weighing 238 pounds, Satoshi Kojima!
Satoshi Kojima, fans of AEW have seen him compete in our ring before. Nigel, amongst the heaviest hitters of his generation of New Japan Pro Wrestling.
He certainly is a man who honors the strong style tradition that Antonio Inoki made famous. So you can see there at the back of your screen, those lariats come as tough as anyone who's ever thrown one, me included.
You know, the physicality and the philosophy of Mr. Inoki's company in the early going was so amazing that a lot of guys were reluctant to wrestle there because it was so physical. Get banged up, get battered and bruised, and that served their company well, and still does.
Yeah, you had to be very tough to make it in Japan. Legends like Stan Hansen, Bruiser Brody made their living on that side of the Pacific.
Yeah, the Bumps, Dick Murdoch, a lot of guys that I grew up with were wrestling from Mr. Inoki in one form or another.
And fans, a lot of intertwining threads in this 8-person mixed tag team matchup. You have Athena, the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, the dominant champion, and that Billy Starks, Athena's minion in training, as the fans here in Seattle chanting, "We want bread," to Satoshi Kojima, who is, of course, the leader of Bread Club, but also...
You might want to explain that.
Bread Club is Kojima. He's just a big fan of baked goods, of patisserie, of all sorts of bread in its many forms. And so he's really found a huge social media following as a result of that. As
I wouldn't mind doing that with ribs.
Rib Club. I've been one of those before. Oh, wow!
As Billy Starks getting worked over in the corner, and this is a mixed tag team match, so the women will only compete with the women, the men will only compete with the men.
And that makes it simpler and makes it safer, quite frankly. Because some of these cats will take advantage of the rules if given the opportunity.
Whoa, wow. The Ring of Honor Women's Champion. Oh! Thought she had the better.
And fans, we are just under 50 minutes away from Wrestle Dream on pay-per-view. You can catch it on cable and satellite through traditional providers. It's live in select theaters across the country, live in select Dave and Buster's locations, Tom's Watch Bar locations, and internationally on Fight TV, Sky, Italia, PPV.com, and YouTube.com. Wrestle Dream coming your way at the top of the hour.
It's quite honestly as simply as pushing a button in many systems. That's how easy it is to align yourself. Look at that.
Tandem offense by Billy Starks and Athena taking out Diamante and Mercedes Martinez on the outside.
I keep waiting for Athena to get on a real red-hot roll because she's got all the athletic ability to accomplish whatever the hell she wants.
Well, she is the Ring of Honor Women's Champion and the most dominant Ring of Honor Women's Champion. Oh, she wants a bit of Shane Taylor. Oh, the official Rick Knox not going to allow that.
As you shouldn't.
And this is a story I want to draw attention to. Shane Taylor and Keith Lee, they used to be tag team partners for quite a long time in Ring of Honor. And then Shane Taylor re-signing with Ring of Honor, Keith Lee deciding to part ways, and a lot of bad blood, a lot of hurt feelings between these two men as they now sharing the ring in this 8-person mixed tag team match.
And Shane Taylor is the type of cat that bled, lived and breathed Ring of Honor. Oh, that left hand, the boxing background of Shane Taylor coming into play.
That's not going to do anybody any favors. A shot there. Man, Keith Lee is an amazing athlete.
Showing you just how amazing.
He's just terrific. He's a athletic big men are a rarity in pro wrestling now anymore.
Inside the ring, Lee Moriarty
look at this.
Trying to pull one over on Keith Lee and Shane Taylor.
Boom! And again, the boxing background coming into play. Shane Taylor from the mean streets of Cleveland. Learned boxing in his youth and certainly is more than capable to put it to use.
Now the quick tag out to Lee Moriarty, very recently joining Shane Taylor Promotions, the group led by the eponymous Shane Taylor. But Lee Moriarty, very technically gifted, but now we're seeing a little more aggression coming out of him.
Taylor, one of the great technicians of the game. I'm sure we'll be watching Bryan Danielson and Zack Sabre Jr. later tonight.
I'll tell you something, this pay-per-view tonight, only in a few minutes away, it's going to be amazing. The matchups, the pairings, the contrast in styles. I can't wait.
Certainly living up to the name Wrestle Dream as Kojima mows down Moriarty.
And now Kojima with Moriarty in the corner. The rapid-fire machine gun shots lighting up Lee. Satoshi Kojima just battering the chest of Lee Moriarty.
Fans are loving it here in Seattle.
And Nigel, even for a well-conditioned athlete like Lee Moriarty, to have those chops fired in, that's got to affect your breathing.
Yeah, every time the percussion of that chop knocks some little bit out the wind out of you, makes it a bit more hard to breathe.
Kojima, the switch and the DDT spiking Moriarty.
Nicely done, couldn't be enough.
The cover and Diamante in there to break up the pinning predicament, but Billy Starks, oh my goodness.
What a shot.
Swung for the fences.
Mercedes Martinez take it down. Athena, Billy Starks.
You know, the crowd's still arriving here tonight, fellas, but the enthusiasm that we can feel this early is, to me, amazing. The atmosphere tonight on pay-per-view is going to be something that none of us want to miss.
Shane Taylor, big headbutt, had staggered Kojima. Kojima very unsteady on his feet, and now Keith Lee.
Whoa! I'm buying stock in Keith Lee, that's all I'm saying.
What a feat of strength by Keith Lee, taking down his former partner. And now Moriarty, though, drop kick to the knee. Athena off the top with the offense. Moriarty.
That really puts the referee in a tough spot because all that was illegal.
But Keith Lee.
Wow.
Like thunder echoing throughout the arena.
And now Satoshi Kojima strips off the elbow pad. The lariat connects.
Boom. What a big old shot that was. And there was plenty.
The winners of this match, the team of Satoshi Kojima, Keith Lee, Billy Starks, and the ROH Women's World Champion, Athena.
And a cast of thousands.
Nigel, you talked about the strength of Satoshi Kojima's lariat.
Yeah, synonymous with Kojima. So many other big men in Japan, that as effective as any of them.
JR, I love the team of Keith Lee and Satoshi Kojima. Two big guys that can hit real hard.
Heavy-handed guys with competitive spirit.
Oh, triangle choke! Triangle choke! Athena has smartly wiggled the shoulders to put the pressure on the body instead of the carotid artery there, Caprice.
Yeah, Nyla Rose not able to cross those knees, though. So Nyla Rose is really just hanging on. That's why the pressure's steep. Athena's going to try to rip her up. There you go.
Oh, the power of Athena!
My God, that's a lot of strength from Athena. Nyla Rose is a compacted individual. She's short and she's strong. She has a low center of gravity to be able to pull all that up at one time. That shows the strength and the ability and the heart of our champion.
And Caprice, this is only our opening contest here tonight.
My God, Riccaboni, I'm gonna need something to drink.
Our main event, an all-star six-man tag match. SAP Gringo Loco take on Commander Gravity Metal League. We have a four-corner tag team bout. Oh my goodness, we have Billy Starks later against Trisha Dora. But these two women wanted to wrestle first. They wanted to set the pace. They wanted to show us what Ring of Honor is all about.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to trade punches with Nyla Rose or Athena, but I am proud to see Nyla Rose this deep in the water. My God, she's realizing now where she's at.
Forearm through the chest of Athena. Ooh. And look at Athena. It's the challenger. Nyla Rose with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just driving those forearms down through the champion. Oh!
That's the second test to the chin that Nyla Rose has. Nyla Rose still on her feet.
Oh, wait a minute.
Disarm.
Into the crossface. Crossface. Oh! Hirsch is so close. Trying to swing that hip out. Trying to swing. She does. Hirsch swings the hip into a pinning combination. That's a 2 count there. Holds on to the wrist. Holds on to the wrist. Look at the left eye. No, into the arm bar. Into the arm bar.
Straight. It's straight.
Just locking it in. It's Athena trying with the S-grip here to prevent the hyperextension.
Athena is fighting for everything she has. She's down to her fingernails. It's stretched out again.
Arm is extended. Arm is extended. Athena. Oh, nice press. Nice press.
Foot to face. This is fighting dirty right here. She's ripping at her cheek.
But it's legal. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
That's the 4th test to the chin.
And Hirsch is in a bad way here. And now just trying to intimidate Mike Posey.
There are some matches that brings an opponent out. This is the coming out match of Nyla Rose. Win or lose, Nyla Rose has shown herself to be a championship caliber wrestler. Oh! Our current champion shows why she's still champion.
The gas tank, the reserve of Athena, almost unparalleled, unmatched. The longer this match goes, it benefits Athena, but one mistake and the title could be around the waist of Hirsch. We're in dangerous territory here, Caprice.
Dangerous territory. I've never seen Nyla Rose on the rope, Riccaboni.
And Seattle coming alive. This is indeed awesome. Justified, this is awesome chance. Athena's head is trapped on that turnbuckle. Whoa! Unbelievable. And she's a chance to cover.
Super cartwheel German suplex, and Nyla Rose is going up top.
Mule kick. Mule kick plants the champ. Nyla. Oh!
Nobody home.
Went for it all. Athena. Despicable knee. Plants the challenger to the champion retains.
The winner of this match, and still Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
Athena becomes the first wrestler in Women's Ring of Honor competition history to reach 40-0. And she did so, you know, we said it with Sky Blue, we said it with Willow Nightingale, we said it with Kiera Hogan. Wrestlers bring their best fight to the champion, but the champion, Athena, remains on top.
There's something else about Athena, what you're saying at Riccaboni. Athena pulls the best out of every one of her competitors. My God. Every time I think the match is over, this is what happens.
Billy Starks, the protege, the minion in training, is trying to discourage this behavior.
But we know what comes next.
Well, Caprice, last week, Billy was able to talk some sense.
Hey, Riccaboni, every time Billy Starks says Athena's name, Athena looks at Billy Starks. Like, Billy Starks has Athena's attention.
Which not everybody can say that. Oh, and Athena.
Maybe. What? Maybe Billy Starks is rubbing off with a champion.
I mean, even Groot in Despicable Me and the Minions, even he had a soft side at some point. Are we seeing this dominant champion? Oh, there's Maria Kanellis-Bennett.
Yeah.
Who told Layla that maybe she wasn't quite ready. Now I got a bone to pick. If Maria wants to bring that discussion, it's process over outcome. I think Layla's ready. Layla proved to the world she's a world title contender.
Here we are, once again, Minion Training Session 2. It's like Minion Training 1, but only harder. You know, when Lexi showed a lot of promise, but Billy, turn around! Billy still sucks. I'm gonna throw up. Oh God. No. Hit the stairs! Let's go, ladies! 1, 2, 1, 2! Let's go! So, Minion Training is a program that I designed for minion empowerment. And you know, I don't just do it all myself. I listen to others. I take advice from others because that's what...
Athena's been great.
Yeah.
She's kind, understanding, passionate, patient. I mean, you really can't say a bad word about the girl. Yeah.
What would you say she is to us, though?
Like a mentor.
Okay.
Like a mentor.
Okay. Yeah.
Either go this way or that way, and then whichever way.
You don't tell me what to do! Yeah!
Athena!
Athena!
Say it with your chest,
I
Billy.
did! Well, it's surprising. Lexi came into this with no experience, and she's honestly been killing it. She's amazing. Athena's tough, but I'm just happy to have Lexi here.
Yeah, it's just disappointing. Billy's sloppy, her cardio sucks. She just doesn't have what it takes.
And I guess this is gonna conclude Minion Training number 2. Lexi, you passed with flying colors. Billy, you still suck. And for that, you get one more very special task to do as punishment.
Hi, TK. My name's Willow Nightingale, and I'm a big loser.
Well, nice front face lock into the suplex there. Float over, lateral press. 2. A 2 count there.
Oh man, that's a beautiful float over with wrist control. Is that a tantrum from Billy Starks?
Well, it certainly seemed like it.
What?
And this is, it's almost like they're melding into one another. Billy Starks and Athena, as the uncomfortable behavior leads to an opening for Trish, who's using those powerful legs.
Billy, what's up?
Oh, Starks able to avoid that lariat. Nice kick by Starks, avoids again.
Waist lock here, standing switch. It's Adora who has Billy. Wheel by to a German cover. 2.
Wow. My God, the control on the bridge that Trish Adora had, and that low German holding on. Trish Adora feels it, but needs to capitalize on this rare state that Billie Starks is in.
It's Athena now with Billie Starks. Oh, excuse me. Adora with Billie Starks. Swing and a miss on the right. Athena watching from the outside. The forearm connects. Athena talking down to Billie Starks. That can't be motivating, Caprice.
Well, I don't know if she's talking down. It's saying get it together. That's just hard coaching. It's like tough love, Riccaboni. It's not because you're being mean. It's because you're waking up opponent. This hurts, Riccaboni. Billie Starks is stuck between the bottom rope and Trish Adora's hips. Nowhere to go there, no give. That's a lot of pressure on the neck.
You see a Firewoman's carry position there. It's Starks able to scramble out of it, go to the ropes here. And Stephon Smith making sure Starks can continue. Starks back to her feet, connects on Adora with a forearm.
That was desperation out of Billie Starks, that forearm there. Billie Starks really having to dig deep here. Trish Adora still trying to find her feet.
And it's Starks, second rope on the inside, maybe looking to go all the way to the top. She does.
That's a smart inside climb. Most people go to the outside.
Oh! And that Swanton she won the tag team match with a couple of weeks ago with Athena, blocked by the knees of Adora. Pump kick misses, rolls up. 2, Billie Starks almost gets a 3. Right back to her feet.
Wow, pulls her right in. Riccaboni.
Caprice.
Star 10.
Star 10 indeed. Oh, look at this. The bridge. Oh, wow, that's it.
The winner of this match by submission, Billie Starks.
And Billie Starks, who won her last bout with that double underhook. She calls it the Star 10, plants Adora. And there's noticeable joy for Athena here.
This is another a height of aggression from Billie Starks as well. You can see that Athena is rubbing off on Billie Starks, and maybe Billie Starks is rubbing off on Athena. I've never seen the aggression out of Billie Starks, but it's getting her a win, Riccaboni, and your win column, Billie Starks.
Did you hear that, though? More stairs? She just won the match. Is she going to make a run? Oh.
Front face lock here. Athena.
Oh, my God. Let's call that a gort buster. This is how you stop somebody in the tracks, man. You get an opportunity at Ring of Honor, and then you realize you're facing the champion. You come with all you got. Just that second that she used, that Maserati used to taunt the fans, cost her so much. She'll regret that for the rest of the match.
And Athena dominating right now with a big-time forearm, much like my son playing as Danhausen, my daughter playing as Hook. Dominate me in AEW Fight Forever. Available now on your favorite video game systems as Maserati finds an opening here.
Right,
Caprice.
she just pushed Athena off the apron.
Oh, right in front of us here. Oh, no.
Oh, what? Wait. No way. Oh, my God. That was a... Oh, God. She may have knocked Maserati out cold. My God.
You didn't need to see that. You could feel it when you heard it.
The thud went through my feet, Riccaboni.
Oh, no.
She's not finished.
Oh, God.
My God. Get her back in the ring, Athena.
Oh, my goodness.
You see Posey checking the pulse of Maserati.
As any understanding human would. Posey, you might have to...
Whenever you see the referee grab the hand of an opponent, the referee is checking to make sure the opponent is capable of still going. You have to give the squeeze to say, I'm okay. So Maserati's still in this fight, but my God, she's taking so much damage. I don't see how she can come back from this, Riccaboni.
Think about the wind, the back. Oh, my goodness, the neck snapping down. And this is but 1 inch. Oh, athletic mats on the outside here.
These are the reasons why nobody has gotten past the proving ground of Athena.
40-0, hit that historic milestone last week, defeating Leyla Hirsch now. That knee into that spine. Caprice, beautiful game plan here, because that's exactly the part of the spine that connected first on the outside. There's a literal ice rink here at the Maverick Center.
The scary thing about Athena is that she is a methodical juggernaut. She's tearing you apart methodically. She knows exactly what she's doing at all times.
And we see a wrist lock here. Irish whip off the ropes. Athena charging in. Maserati, big kick here.
There you go.
Can
Make the best out of it.
Can she get back into this match here? Playing head scissor. Oh!
She turned around. Turned around. That's the do it. That's the, yeah.
And
whoa! Wow! That's the second time Maserati had an opening, hit a good move, and turned her back to the champion.
And that is relative inexperience. I mean, Athena has been at the top of the mountain, yet alone in the game.
The thing about it, Riccaboni, is you can do that in a lot of places, but you can't. Athena's a whole nother level.
And scooping up Maserati.
Trap.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a scary trap right here. Your ankles are trapped in it. Oh, my God. Spine tap kicks. Oh, my God.
Just sending pins and needles down the arms, elbows, and hands of Maserati. Athena, though, going home. Maserati somehow finding a way.
She keeps finding lights, man. She just need to keep them coming. Got that knee coming. Don't look around. Keep coming, Maserati. Get it to her. There you go.
Collapsing Athena in the corner. Sends Athena, the champion, to the center. Caprice, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe we're over 5 minutes into this bout.
Yeah, we are.
And Maserati.
Yeah, she's turned her back again. You can't do that.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's going to be enough. She's going to put her away right here.
And look at this choke here. As Billy Starks yelling choker.
Yeah, Starks is rubbing off. The champion's rubbing off on Starks.
She's Maserati, that's it.
Wow.
The winner of this match, the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion.
Oh, come on.
Athena.
No, come on.
Come on.
And into the crossface. She went from the choke to that high double wrist lock. And
what is Billy? Oh, no. Billy might be saving her life. Billy's keeping her safe, keeping her from crashing her face on the title.
Oh, goodness, she just hit. My God. Well, I thought for a minute.
She can't.
I thought that Billy was going to. Oh, my goodness.
Look. She's made a human disappear.
I don't know. I think she left.
And Billy, this is like Babe the Pig.
Where she went.
He's
She better not be lying. I'm not lying.
Oh, Billy. I know you're young, but you're going to find out over time. This is brought to you on Honor Club by the benefit of video recording, and unfortunately, Athena will be able to see just what happened. But here tonight, 41-0 under the Ring of Honor banner, the most dominant, decorated women's champion in the history of ROH, Athena picks up the victory.
I am here in my minion uniform, and my MIT buddy Billy Starks has a match tonight right here on Ring of Honor.
I'm so excited about my match tonight, but I want to talk about minion training part 2, Lexi. Okay. You said I suck?
No, I didn't say you suck. I just said that maybe there was some things to work on, and
she did say it.
I did.
I heard it. Diamante's heard it. She said your cardio was horrible, that you suck, that you're not a good wrestler, that Athena's her bestie, that you're not really a minion.
I didn't say anything.
But listen,
I'm a minion.
Listen, move out of the way. Hold.
Yeah.
Like, how long you think that you can trust Athena for? Because any second now, she's going to turn her back on you. You can't trust Athena. Happen. She's no good. I've known her for a long time. She's turned her back on me many times.
That's my family you're talking about.
That's family. Who's got the bestie shirt on? I don't see it on you.
She can have one.
I don't see nothing on you. Family? Hey, not even this. Back up. Back up. Check if there's any money in there.
Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Don't let them get in your head. Yeah. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, Lexi. Police.
Could it be Rochelle's night as Billy Starks into the corner? Bit of a choke, very pleased with herself. And on last week's minion training, Caprice, it appeared Lexi Nair was sort of taking the minion training a little bit better.
God.
Ooh.
Riveter right there. That's the mom of wrestling right there.
Oh, goodness. Wow, big clothesline there. And Billy Starks taking orders. Looking for the star 10. No, no one home.
Oh! That knee went right to the nose of Riveter.
Oh,
it's that star 10.
Arms hook, star 10.
You better find the camera.
Wow, look at this. Locking in. That crossface.
Wow.
The winner of this match by submission, Billy Starks.
So much more aggressive from Billy Starks. I'll tell you what, Billy Starks is learning a lot from Athena.
Certainly is. A quick victory in aggressive fashion. And Athena actually looks pleased.
Yeah, she said good job. That actually came out of Athena's mouth. She said, good job.
Looking for the high five glow.
Yeah.
Leaving Billy Starks hanging. And Athena now ordering Billy to the back. And this relationship appears to be mutually beneficial in some ways.
They're both rubbing off on each other.
Oh, hold on.
Wait a second.
Who's behind? Oh, goodness. Mercedes Martinez attacks Billy Starks. It's Diamante with the wall chair.
Some guerrilla warfare here. Oh, my God. Diamante just DDT the champion.
Is Mercedes makes Billy watch.
Athena is out cold, Riccaboni. And champion is out cold.
Left laying next to the champion is her protege, Billy Starks.
Calling her shots. That's what Martinez just did.
Do you two even know why we're here, minions in training?
Do you know? What's going on?
We are having a MIM. A Minion Empowerment Meeting. Because last week, Diabla and that retired hussy Mercedes dropped us. And I don't like when people get the better of me. Do you? Minion in training number 2? No. So, you are facing Diabla tonight. Someone that I gave advice and, damn, I hate that it turned against me. So what are you gonna do when you go out to that ring? I said, what are you gonna do?
Shake her hand?
No! Baddest one swings first.
Baddest one.
Baddest one swings first. Are you bad, Billy? Because Diabla's bad, but my minion right here, my minion, is the baddest.
Yes, she is. The baddest.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna swing first.
That's right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swing first. Because that's what we do.
Yeah.
So let's go. Now, 1, 2.
You punch her square in the face. Right between the eyes, Billy.
She still sucks. Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Right forearm connects. Wow, neck breaker. And Diamante has Starks here. Mounting Billy Starks. It's Diamante driving the fists in. And right now, it's Diamante in control. Ooh. Oh, come on. Look at this. It's Diamante. And big double axe handle. I understand Caprice went to the back to speak with Ethan Page, maybe find him for perhaps an exclusive. We will find out if Caprice was able to get a word with Ethan Page. Oh, now it is Billy Starks driven in to the second turnbuckle. Irish whip now into the corner. Trouble here. And look at this, standing dragon sleeper using that height advantage of Billy Starks against her is Diamante driving that knee. And around goes Starks, big time neck breaker. Cover, 1, 2. And it's Diamante with this cravat here.
Oh, and you hear Athena trying to encourage in her own way Billy Starks. Snap mare, it's Diamante. Ooh. Off the ropes, oh goodness, shotgun, drop kick, cover, 2 count only. And you hear the words of encouragement from Mercedes. You hear Athena with a slightly different tone. Ooh, just driving now into the shoulder. Right now, Billy Starks in a lot of trouble. That undefeated streak in jeopardy here as Diamante, big time knife edge chop. Woo! European uppercut. And Diamante in the corner, and again, driving through the jaw. And Martinez saying, take a bow. Diamante charging in, big boots caught. Just a little too early on that. That is the timing and presence of a veteran like Diamante who hooks the leg. Cover 1, 2. Oh, man. And Caprice Coleman.
Yeah.
We'd like to welcome you back. I know you went backstage to try and get a word with Ethan Page.
I tell you what, that's frustration, man, trying to hold up who you are with that type of adversity, but he'll be back. I'm sorry about that, Riccaboni.
That's all good. I know you hated to miss the beginning of this match, but it's been all Diamante. And there's been very, there's been moments in this match, Caprice, where it's been very apparent that Diamante has the experience edge and that this tough love isn't quite working, I think, the way Athena had anticipated.
Well, that's the thing with Diamante. Diamante is a veteran. People overlook that because of the way she looks. She's been in the sport a long time. And anytime a veteran is going against somebody like Billy Starks, they're trying to outshow her, outproof her, because that is a real thing. These guys, these blue chips come in and they take the veterans' jobs to feel like it's a threat, Riccaboni.
Ooh. And Starks. Swing and a miss on the kick. Oh, big knee. And Diamante and Starks going 1 for 1 here. Wheelbarrow. 2. Got her.
Wow. The winner of this match, Billy.
Oh, come on, not again. Absolutely ridiculous. Athena, the Women's World Champion.
This is becoming a war.
Ooh. Athena doing everything she can to protect.
But think about it, Riccaboni. Athena is fighting for Billy.
And I never thought we'd hear that sentence. Oh, goodness, Diamante driving that forearm in. And now going to town on Athena. And the fallen Billy Starks, all she can do is watch. Tries to get back to her feet, sent back down. And Mercedes, look, what is she looking for under the ring?
She's looking for anything she wants, Riccaboni. This is the way you call your shots. I tell you what, Martinez never got her title shot back from Athena, and if this is the way you get it, this is the way you do it, Riccaboni. But I don't agree with it. But Athena's fighting with everything she's got. Both chairs up.
And Billy clears Diamante. We got double chairs. And we have every referee we could find. Rick Knox, Bryce Remsburg, Brandon Martinez, Devon Smith, Mike Posey.
It's all falling apart here. The last time we saw these four in the ring, Athena was knocked out.
And this time it's Athena and Billy Starks standing tall. If a picture is worth 1,000 words.
This is a rivalry I didn't know I wanted to see.
and now I can't get enough of it.
Single leg lariat there. It has been Martinez who believes she's the true #1 contender, who did not get her title shot. Great combination.
The history between Martinez and Athena. Oh!
And the history with Diamante and Athena. It was a couple of weeks ago that Diamante came awfully close.
This is the third impact to the head of Athena, Riccaboni.
Hooks the leg, great cover. It Starks though just in the nick of time.
Did you see that low shoulder roll though?
Certainly did. Oh, and look at Billy Starks standing tall to the thrust, but Martinez just too strong.
Tell you what, Riccaboni, though, Billy Starks is having to come to save Athena on a lot of these chances, and Athena's getting the brunt of some huge impact moves just like that one.
Cover, two, great combination. Billy Starks just in the nick of time. Caprice, what you said is very important. Athena has looked down her nose at points at the younger Billy Starks. Sure, Starks has a lot to learn, but Starks is shaking it off, coming to the defense of the Women's World Champion, and she has saved this team right now. She's been the MVP and the reason they're still in this match.
Absolutely, and if you look at Athena, from my eyes, Athena did not kick out of that last move. Billy Starks saved her.
And it's Diamante, and the kind of chaos that we're seeing is indicative of the Stadium Stampede match you would see in Fight Forever. I play it on PlayStation 5. Ooh, Hook, Danhausen just added so many great AEW stars. Wow. Former Ring of Honor World Champs like Adam Cole in the game as well. Played on all your favorite systems. No playing here, though, as the big drop kick in the corner, Caprice.
Create your own character, too. I like that part. I made myself.
We got two characters really unloading here on Billy Starks. Ooh.
Ooh. They have isolated Billy Starks, and there's not much Athena can do about it. Like I said, this game plan is working. Anytime, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Big boot. And these tornado rules have benefited Martinez and Diamante to start, but now it's Athena and Billy Starks trying to take advantage. Combination spear. Oh, the forearm, though, changes the trajectory. Swing and a miss. Athena catches Diamante. Calling for Billy. Nice. Athena and Billy on the same page. Working like a well-oiled machine. They're back in this bout.
Gonna get some hustle and flow out of this move, Riccaboni.
Certainly are. Double suplex. And I'm not saying what the crowd was saying. I don't want to get in any trouble. Big thrust kick to the midsection.
I'm just saying, Billy Starks is in charge. Billy Starks is in charge. Say you're in charge.
Spinning heel kick. Takes the head off of the former Women's World Champion. DDT. Look at this combination.
Wow.
Whoa. Look at the strength of Athena. Diamante back up again. Sending Diamante down. Rolling over, hooks the leg, two. Wow.
Athena realizes she is in a deep one, and Billy Starks is realizing it too, but I am honored at watching how Athena and Billy Starks are working so well together against this well-oiled machine.
I'll tell you what, this match, the pendulum has swung back and forth. And right now, the champion and her protege, the 18-year-old Billy Starks, are in control. But these moments can be fleeting here, Caprice. Their strategy seemed to get knocked off a little off kilter when Martinez and Diamante brought the heat at the beginning of the match. They brought the fire, maybe caught them off guard. They got to pick a lane and stay in it if they want to win this bout.
I tell you what, in these tornado matches, Riccaboni, the name of the game is to get one of the opponents on the outside of the ring so you can focus on the other opponent in the middle of the ring. That's what Martinez and Diamante has been able to do. Athena and Billy Starks have been keeping their opponents inside the ring.
And a series of attacks in the corner. Billy Starks celebrating here.
He's doing a lot of celebratory movement, Riccaboni.
She has. But I'll tell you what, it's almost like that, a dog with a shock collar. You know what I mean? She's getting so used to being yelled at by Athena. She does something right. Big body slam. She wants to celebrate.
Beautiful.
Standing moonsault there.
What you talking about?
Whoa. Bit of a rocket launcher there. Hooks the outside leg to Martinez.
With Billy Starks, would that be a shooting star?
The shooting Starks. I like it. As Athena does not like Mercedes Martinez, the woman that says she is the rightful #1 contender. Hadn't got a rematch since final battle last year.
That look in Athena's eyes is, let's put this together.
The chance of light her up. First whoop that trick and now light her up, but it's Diamante doing the lighten up.
I thought you couldn't say that.
Well, as long as there's no, target of the, I can't say who is the T word. Well, the crowd at it again here in Memphis, home of the Blues. And whoop that trick as in the corner. Look at this, Starks and Athena, but it's Martinez bringing things up. Great decision on the suplex.
Yeah, Starks and Athena was going for a double suplex off the top. Martinez breaking that up. Now she has Billy Starks in the power bomb position, putting Diamante in a great position as well. Hung out to try. My God, power bomb blockbuster.
2, got her.
The winners of this match, the team of Mercedes Martinez and Diamante.
And Athena is beside herself because Caprice, it's just sinking in with me.
I don't think I've ever seen this before at Ring of Honor. Riccaboni.
Athena, she's never dropped a decision on Ring of Honor in single. Oh! The women's champ still undefeated in single action as Mercedes Martinez pulls the title high.
Wow, what a way to ask for a rematch after a win against the champions team.
Martinez tosses the belt back defiantly. What a win for Martinez and Diamante. If you say you want a title shot, that is one way to stake your claim.
Closer to getting that. Right here. New champ. I've been waiting.
Huge win.
Athena's called another mem. I know. I'm scared. I don't think this is gonna be.
What the hell? What the hell, Billy? What was that out there? We lost. You cost me my first loss in Ring of Honor. You did. Not Diabla. Not that hussy Mercedes. You. Because you suck. You are trash. And time again, I try to build you up, but yet you just suck, Billy.
It's not my
fault. Who are you talking to? If it weren't for me, you'd be on Dynamite or Rampage or Collision being the 18-year-old sensation that loses every match. But yeah, here I am trying to build you up, trying to pull you out of the gutter like the trash that you are to be something special. And what do you do in return? You lose. You lose. Here I thought you were my equal, Billy. And no, you don't talk, you listen. Because now I have to defend my Ring of Honor Women's World Championship against that porcelain, overhyped, should be retired by now, hussy Mercedes Martinez. And it's all your fault, Billy. Get it together.
Athena trying to get the crowd involved here. As Athena off the ropes, diving through, crashing into the ringside area. Athena giving herself up. Caprice, we got to see that again. And great footwork to get that last push through the bottom and middle rope.
That's exactly what I was getting ready to say, Riccaboni, that knowing that she had one more step and took it, added to the momentum of Athena. That's what type of champion that we have.
Oh, and Diamante, who is ringside unopposed with the absence of Billy Starks.
That's the second that Martinez needed to gain control, and you better believe Martinez is gonna use it and capitalize on it.
Front face lock. Oh, just dumping Athena onto Bobby Cruz and the timekeeper's table here. And they are getting dangerous here.
Well, how many times have we seen Athena do this to all of her athletes? Take them on the outside run and introduce them to so many parts of the ring, and the barricades, chairs, the tables. Now Martinez is just returning volleys.
I got you. Move. I need a chair. Move.
What? Diamante with a chair. She'll get Martinez disqualified.
Yeah,
she'll lose this hard-fought opportunity.
Definitely doesn't want to do that.
And the cravat, onto the chair. Referee's discretion, but if it's not being used in an offensive manner, you see very few referees call for the DQ. This is all fair game. Athena trying to fight out, grabbing the wrist of Martinez, the champion. Fighting essentially 2-on-1 at this point.
In a very bad position, now changing the position. Athena on the outside. I don't know who I would give the advantage to on the outside of the ring. Both of these guys, Athena and the OG, are very dangerous on the outside of the ring. She's gonna try to superplex a Riccaboni. Are you kidding me?
The balance of Athena.
There's no way.
With Martinez in.
No way.
Whoa!
Look, wow.
Driven on to the outside. The balance of Athena. The fulcrum, the torque. Look at the way the hips and the lower back crash first, causing whiplash in the neck of Martinez. Athena couldn't have hit that more perfectly to stun Martinez.
But you also have to realize, Riccaboni, Athena is hurt too. That superplex takes a lot out of both athletes. Both athletes hit the floor. Martinez just hit the floor with more velocity.
That is an amazing observation, Caprice, as Diamante trying to get both athletes. And you hear referee Mike Posey. There's a 20 count in Ring of Honor. The women's world title does not change hands via the 20 count. So it is in Mercedes' best interest to not only answer this count, but to try and get Athena back in as well.
That's right. Championship doesn't change hands on the count out, but you can see desperation in the eyes of the champion with that move, and the champion not able to move like she needs to, and that count is not slowing down from Mike Posey. 5 seconds left. Both challenger and champion trying to climb to the inside of the ring.
Martinez may make it in first at 17. And I don't know if either competitor knows. They got to know that they're at 18. I don't know if they know the other athlete has not made it in. We are at 19, and we are not at 20. The match will continue.
Neither the champion nor challenger has made it to their feet yet. But you can see in their eyes the determination, and the fire is lit. One wants to become champion, and one wants to stay champion.
The eyes locked. Big forearm connects. And another. And the challenger starting to get the higher ground. Goes to one knee, back to a vertical base first, trying to drive Athena down.
Whoa.
The backhand.
Backhand.
Challenger and champion stunned. Forearms delivering here.
It's the part that I like when Athena has to dig down to another level, and we will always want to see but the champion rise to the occasion as the OG lays on the onslaught and is not finished with a knee to the side of the head of the champion.
Oh, catches the wrist of Athena. Spinning back kick, kick up, and up the ladder with an enziguri.
The combinations that's made this women's champion so defiant.
And Martinez with a Saito suplex.
Martinez, that battle tested. Wow, I don't know how much that chin has been tested, but we're getting ready to see how much of it has been taken out of the challenger.
The crowd coming alive here in Connecticut for our main event, a rematch of last year's final battle, ROH Women's World Championship bout. The woman that won the title last year, going up to the top. She won it with the O-face Caprice. She might be trying to load it up here. Diamante up to the ropes. Allows the challenger a split second.
Bad position, Riccaboni.
And the
OG drop.
Got it! Shoots the half, off the leg, new champion here, no!
This is where Martinez is going to have to realize you have to keep going. Don't worry about her kicking out of your finisher. Put it on her again.
And she may be looking for the submission here. The Brass City Sleeper. The legs are locked. The wrists are locked. Can she wind it down? She does. And looking to lock the neck. She cannot do it. Athena fighting and clawing her way.
Athena did that the last time in the championship match they had, biting her way out of that.
1, 2. Mercedes tucked the shoulder, blocked out the crossface there. Turning defense into offense. Athena back to her feet with a big forearm. Wow. Collapses Martinez.
Challenger falling face first, like a 7-foot giant falling to the ground.
Unbelievable contest we're seeing here tonight in our main event. This is what Ring of Honor's all about. This is why the Women's World title is the most prestigious title. Oh, look at this, swing and a miss. Oh my goodness. The title Athena has single-handedly put on the map, but able to do so because the trails blazed before her going up top. Looking for the O-face. Got it! Cover!
Wait a second.
Diamante!
Come on!
5, 6.
Martinez is not moving, Riccaboni. Diamante knows this match is over.
Oh! 6-second visual pin on the challenger, but Diamante prevents it from counting.
Oh!
Whoa!
Wig splitter!
Incredible! And Martinez now finds her way to the corner. Athena, what is?
Trying to rip off the turn.
Just rip that clean off.
There's a metal buckle behind that, Riccaboni, and Athena just hit it.
Fisher, woman, driver, leg hook, arms locked. No!
How does Athena kick out of that? I've got to see that again.
Athena tearing off the turnbuckle, exposing her own self to imminent danger. Dropped on her head. Planted, gets 2, we're back to live action.
She hit the back of her head twice, Riccaboni. The champion hit the back corner, which is just a steel buckle in the back of it, and then the champion was dropped on the top of her head, somehow finding a way out and still in the match, but the OG is towering over the champion with bad intentions.
Looking for the OG drop perhaps once again. Separation created. Swing and a miss. Caught. It's Athena, front face lock, blocked by Martinez, holds the wrist. Swing and a miss by Athena. Waist lock here. Looking for an O'Connor roll. 1, 2. Athena able to get out. Wait! What was that? Athena! Wig splitter! Cover! 2. That's it!
The winner of this match, and still Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
Wow. No way!
Wow.
Wow. After the verbal abuse, we've seen true mentorship and signs of true friendship. But I thought Athena crossed the line last week only for this week. Billie Starks?
Billie Starks trying to prove herself to the champion.
saving the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship for Athena. This 18-year-old striking the challenger and offering the title, bestowing it upon the champion. The most dominant Women's World Champion in the history of Ring of Honor, Athena, takes on the former champion, Mercedes Martinez. Conspicuous by her absence, Billie Starks.
Get it together!
Both Athena and the OG are very dangerous. One wants to become champion and one wants to stay champion. Martinez is not moving.
Diamante, who is ringside unopposed with the absence of Billie Starks. Wait, what was that? Athena! That's it? Billie Starks? After the verbal abuse?
You suck! You are trash! And time again I try to build you up, but yet you just suck, Billie!
Billie, Athena's called another emergency mem, but it's gonna be fine, okay? I'm gonna be here for you. I have your back. Deep breaths like we practiced. And stand your ground.
I will.
Last time is not gonna happen again. I promise.
Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, so I just wanted to say I'm sorry. Apparently my best isn't good enough for you. I'm trying. I'm truly trying. I hit her with a belt. What more do you want me to do? Billie, if it takes me yelling, screaming, choking you, whatever, blasting you in the face, kicking you in your gut to bring just an ounce of violence out of you, I'll do it every damn time. Do you hear me? Yeah. I am here to inspire you to be better. Not to be trash like Kentucky, not to be trash like Diabla and that retired hussy Mercedes, but to be Billie Starks, minion 400,237 and 3/4. Do you hear me? Yes, ma'am. So as of right now, you've impressed me, and your suspension from MIT has been lifted. No smiling, no cheering. Okay. Don't make me regret this.
Give me some.
Let's go.
I know that's right.
That was a good MIT.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
They certainly are, and Athena, yeah, I gotta give Athena credit because last week, Caprice, the title in jeopardy, it was Billie Starks who made that sink or swim decision. The Angel on one shoulder, the Demon on another, and there's a Demon looking for the baseball slide there. Ooh, and it's Heidi. Ring of Honor's debut here in the Interest Center in Kansas.
Did you see the ease that Athena picked Heidi up? Are you kidding me right now?
Wow.
Heidi beating the 200 mark, Rick Vine. This is not a small woman here. And Athena just hoisted her and readjusted her before she slammed her onto the outside of the ring. This is the type of impact Athena needs to do if she wants to beat someone like Howitzer, though.
Absolutely, have to take the fight to her. Athena's single winning streak still intact, Caprice. You gotta wonder, though, a couple of weeks ago in that tag team bout where it was her and Billie Starks against Mercedes Martinez and Diamante, if that loss is starting to give her any sort of doubt, last week the title in jeopardy maybe for the first time ever in Athena's reign.
Well, you know, sometimes anything like that happens, it depends on the athlete, how they bounce back and forth. Athena can take that and realize that she can't sleep at any time, or she can take that and realize that she can be beat at any time. And each one of those decisions have their own playbook inside of it. If she takes the first one, she realizes she can be beat at any time, and she takes every match serious and doesn't look past anybody.
Now the Irish whip into the corner. Of course, Athena would love to go into Final Battle Friday, December 15th, live for all Honor Club subscribers. As the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, already the longest reigned, already the longest tenured, already the most defenses, already, in my opinion, the greatest women's champion Ring of Honor's ever had.
Yeah, she's doing a phenomenal job, and the confidence that I love seeing exuding from the champion is something that I'm seeing a little bit surprised now, only because of the athlete that I know Heidi is.
And right as you say that,
that was flush.
On cue, Heidi Howitzer driving the big clothesline down to Athena. And of course, if Heidi lasts the 10 minutes, Caprice, Heidi will get a shot at the Ring of Honor Women's World title. This is non-title, but Heidi could earn herself a shot here, a good position to do so. Oh!
That was like cat-like maneuver. There was that lung blower out of nowhere. Athena bringing in the big guns. Oh! That forearm was right under the chin, Riccaboni. This could be a knockout. That's it. Yeah.
The winner of this match, the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena.
A sensational win for Athena, whose singles winning streak here in Ring of Honor continues. We are on the road to Final Battle Friday, December the 15th, live for all Honor Club subscribers. Caprice and Athena looks, dare I say, untouchable right now.
You know what?
Come on. Not this again.
Textbook Athena right here. Right out of the playbook.
As she
gonna make Heidi kiss the belt.
And Athena has defeated just about everybody. This isn't proving anything except answering to the insecurities in her own mind, I believe, Caprice.
Well, you know what? It's also asserting dominance, Riccaboni. Athena's always leaving her opponents face down, beaten when she walks out the ring, and that intimidates everybody in the locker room.
Athena remains your Ring of Honor Women's World Champion as we are on the road to Final Battle. Billy Starks elated. And what a victory, a quick order.
I have gathered you here for this mem. For two reasons. Lexi, what was that crap with Willow on Collision? Are you best friends now? What's going on with you two, huh? You're best friends, you're taking pictures on social media, you want her to win? What is that crap?
They told me to say that. Like, legally, I had to say that.
Well, never again. You told him Athena said so.
Yeah, don't do it again.
Until further notice, you will be demoted and noted as MIT #1. No longer bestie. Billy, tonight, you have a match against Rachel Ellering. Don't take it lightly. And prove to me that a sorry is not just a quick fix.
Okay.
Show me your violence. Show me your anger and beat the tar out of that porcelain hussy just like I did. And for me, Final Battle's in my hometown.
It's true. It's true. That's exciting.
No smiling.
Okay.
And I can't wait to see which porcelain hussy steps up so I can break them. Let's roll out.
Forearms that Billy Starks is throwing. This almost looks like Athena's forearms. They're playing with the chin. That's a dangerous thing to play with.
Oh, and Ellering.
That clothesline right under the jaw.
And catching the ear, and that may have hit the off button for young Billy Starks.
Athena not impressed at all.
And Ellering may be taking advantage of the voice in Billy Starks' head that still questions. Ooh, that loss from a couple of weeks ago in tag action. Big swipe kick, clothesline, sends Billy Starks down.
But Rachel is hurt as well. Rachel got caught twice before she hit Billy once. If anything, this resets the match. And I want to see who gets to their feet first because Billy Starks has shown a lot of heart. But we know Rachel is being a veteran. Sometimes she'll buy this time to recover.
And Starks going to the corner in which Athena, the world champion, is in. Rachel getting back to a vertical base first.
Yeah, Rachel got to a vertical base without assistance, Riccaboni. That says a lot about Rachel's endurance.
And nice kick there from Starks. Starks with the rear waist lock into the German. Ellering back up to her feet, but Days Starks looking for another one. Catches Ellering.
Wow.
And Ellering with those strong legs says something about the strength of Starks to be able to get 2, and now 3 in a row. Into the bridge. 2.
Ooh. That was a powerful bridge by Billy Starks. Billy Starks was still pressing into the shoulders of Rachel Ellering for get that count. Rachel had to kick hard out of that.
And now second rope on the inside, all the way to the top. Ooh, the Prodijet.
Caught her legs are on the inside. Billy Starks is in a lot of trouble as long as Rachel's that close to her. Yeah.
And Ellering with ease by her woman's carry position. Wow, into the TKO. TKO there. Hooks the leg. 2. Ooh, and maybe, just maybe, didn't have enough to cover. It looks like maybe a nerve was struck on that German suplex. That left shoulder cinching up. She couldn't get that other arm down, Caprice.
Yeah, sometimes you do a move to somebody and it hurts you as well. Just these little kinks in the neck, and that could have cost Rachel from making a complete cover on that move from Billy Starks, and that's lucky on Billy Starks' path.
Oh, and it's Ellering. Irish whip into the ropes. Following, oh, look at that. Great ring positioning by Starks.
Yeah.
Able to send Ellering out. It starts with a full head of steam. Catches Ellering.
A lot of aggression by Billy Starks. I've never seen Billy Starks stomp somebody on the outside. Look at the face on Billy Starks.
And now looking to send Ellering into the barricade. Oh, goodness. Ellering sent crashing into that barricade on the outside.
A despicable movement by Billy Starks here.
Ooh. See what you did there, the minion pun. I like it, Caprice. As Billy Starks all the way up top now. Once again, this time no Ellering to stop her. Swanton!
Oh my God.
Senton, cover, 2.
Yeah.
That's it.
The winner of this match, Billy Starks.
And I will give Athena credit for having the restraint to only give verbal advice in this match. And that killer instinct coming out little by little from Billy Starks, in my opinion, was what won her this match, Caprice.
Yeah, but it's also Athena letting Billy Starks do what she needs to do. Here we go.
And we don't need to see this. We don't. The match has been won. Billy Starks. Oh,
wait a second.
Oh, come on.
Now, I remember so many times Billy Starks stopped Athena from doing this type of stuff. Now Billy Starks is doing it.
This is breaking my heart right now. This is. Whoa! Wait a minute!
Are you kidding me?
Layla Hirsch! Now, Rachel earlier tonight ran off the Renegades.
Return of favors here. You got my back, I got yours.
Oh, bit. On Athena. Athena making an offer for Layla to join the Minions, and there's no way Layla would take that offer. She just came down to save Rachel.
Everybody wants to train Layla Hirsch because they see so much into her, just like we see so much into next week with Full Gear.
Maria Kanellis, the Renegades. What? That's not a pairing that I expected.
This tag team match is set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Team number 1, the team of Billy Starks, and the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, the fallen goddess, Athena!
Ring of Honor, are they matching?
That's the crazy part. The week that she wore all black, Billy Starks wore all black. This week, Billy Starks back in the colorful gear. Athena brings out her colorful gear.
Their opponents, the team of Brooke Havoc and Johnny Robbie.
I'm not sure what's going on. We see Brooke Havoc there and Johnny Robbie. what is afoot here? I mean, it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Well, every time we see Billie Starks, you know, she has that smile on her face, but we start to see that character changing a little bit, and you can't deny it now, Riccaboni. Billie Starks is very aggressive. She'll bend the rules.
Absolutely, and oh goodness! And speaking of break-in,
Athena trying to break the jaw.
I'll tell you what, Athena breaking all kinds of records as well. Most defenses, most days as world champ, and breaking records on shophonor.com. With her sales, you can get all the new Minion merchandise, the Athena shirts and more. But in trouble here.
Those deep stacked up. Athena that's the strength of our champion. My goodness.
Ooh.
Athena has everything, Riccaboni. She's fast, she's strong, she's dominant and aggressive. That's a champion.
And tag made to Billie Starks. Oh, nice jawbreaker. And Johnny Robbie makes the tag. Recently debuted for New Japan Strong. In comes Brooke Havoc. Nice drop down, boots up. And rolling through, body scissor. Wow!
Billie Starks grabbed that body scissors thinking she was gonna get a wheelbarrow out of that.
And Havoc here with an opportunity. Out of the Nightmare Factory, Brooke Havoc, a product, kick to the back.
Look at that kick to the back, but Billie Starks saw it and got the referee's attention. Posey did not see it, and Billie Starks with that forearm. That's what I mean about Billie Starks, Riccaboni.
And that's and this is all pages out of Athena's playbook. That forearm down to the mouth, to the punch.
Ground and pound.
Might not be able to continue here.
What? Is Billie Starks fussing at Posey? That's an Athena tantrum, Riccaboni.
And a tag made. Athena back in, defeated Heidi Howitzer last week. Mercedes Martinez, with the aid of the title belt with Billie Starks 2 weeks ago. It's Athena with the despicable knee. Planting havoc. 2. That's it.
The winners of this match, the team of Billie Starks and the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena.
What? What is this?
That's Billie Starks.
Is this who she is now?
You can't deny it, Riccaboni. We saw it in the match. We see every week just a little more dirt under the fingernail of Billie Starks coming from the champion, and the champion's approval and the smile.
But just poisoning the mind of the 18-year-old Billie Starks is Athena. You can't argue with Athena's success. Even as the challenges pour in, whether it be Diamante and Mercedes Martinez who say they're not done, whether it is Kiera Hogan, Willow Nightingale, or even Thunder Rosa, who recently called out Athena on Twitter. But when you're as dominant as Athena Caprice, you can take those challenges and just roll with it. It's wild. She talking to me?
Yeah, she said porcelain, Riccaboni. Let's take it to Lexi Nair.
I am here with our women's ROH World
Forever ROH Women's
Forever ROH Women's World Champion.
There you go,
Of course. We just saw you two beat up some porcelain hussies.
This phrasing is so good.
How are we feeling?
You know, we went out there, we had a great match, and Billie,
I did a good job, right? I did a great job, boss.
Billie has shown more violences in her wrestling, yes. And we're getting there. We're getting somewhere, But Final Battle, I'm scoping out the entire women's division, and God, they're all trash, aren't they? Yeah. Yes, they are trash. They are porcelain hussies. But that brings me to you two. MIT. You can't stay here forever. MIT number 2. MIT number 1. We are here. And let's just say you're either going to step up or I'm going to stomp you out. of MIT.
What's that mean, Lexi?
That was definitely a threat. 1000%. That was a threat.
What were we supposed to do? We're MIT buddies.
Hello, minions! It is your forever ROH Women's World Champion and Minion in Training #1. And we are here to issue a special open challenge to any porcelain hussy that thinks that they can handle us in the ring. So, if you're brave enough, step up, or we're gonna stomp you out. Roll out, Minion. Dude.
Can you imagine the names staking their claim right now? Shibata, Eddie Kingston. We've heard Mark Briscoe's name involved. The names cover here. 1, 2. Athena trying to ward off a potential challenge from Rousey. And what a, I mean, that would, with no offense to Willow or Diamante or anyone, that would have been the biggest pin of Athena's career here in Ring of Honor.
I tell you what, that's worth the prescription of Honor Club alone, Riccaboni, just to see
these two. Oh! Oh, face block! Oh! Beautiful slam! Armbar!
Rousey was waiting for it. Athena's in the middle of the ring. No place to go. She can't trap the hands. She cannot grab the hands to block the arm from being stretched out.
Wait a minute, stacks up Rousey, but it's a triangle now. It's into a triangle choke. It's into a triangle choke. Athena trying to get the pin. Athena's got the leverage. Lifting Rousey up. Athena's got the leverage. Plants Rousey down. Rousey, hangs on. She hung on.
The arm is stretched out, Riccaboni. Athena can tap here. That's what Athena. Billy Starks!
Billy Starks! Swanton! Pump handle for Marina! Whoa!
Shafir and Rousey have bought some daylight. Athena, I've never seen her in that situation before. All women down, and we're still got so much to go for, Riccaboni.
This is indeed awesome. We are thankful for the fans here at Ring of Honor. What a great journey it's been, year 1 Ring of Honor on Honor Club. And this is the type of action we're thankful to call week after week. The baddest woman on the planet, the greatest Ring of Honor women's champ of all time, going at it tooth and nail. Wow. Spinning kick takes Shafir down. Kick catches, and it is Rousey and Athena. Look at Rousey climb, Athena.
Back to the arm, Rousey up top. Athena has a choice to slam or to sit. I don't know what Athena's gonna do, but she has a short time to fade away. If Athena drops and starts fading,
she's biting.
Athena's gonna go to sleep.
She bit Rousey. She bit Rousey. Whoa! Electric chair, German cover. 2 to no.
You know what, Riccaboni, whoever wins this would be an upset, because if Ronda Rousey pins Athena, we'll see the first time Athena's been pinned, and I don't know how long on Ring of Honor, and if Ronda Rousey gets beat by Athena, she spoils her debut.
Tag made, you're absolutely right. Athena has never been defeated or pinned on Ring of Honor. She's lost 1 tag team bout. Billy Starks figured in that decision. Shafir tagged in, Starks tagged in. And Shafir, oh, rewind from Starks.
Man, how good is Billy Starks?
And she's 18 years old.
Ooh, lost her footing.
And Shafir.
Billy Starks lost her footing right there on the top rope and only had that second to recover. And Shafir capitalized on it.
Oh, and pushing Shafir away. Now
great adjustment.
Oh, charging in. Now sent down to the mat. And look at that, the boots. Now second rope on the inside, going all the way to the top. Starks, ooh!
Lost it again.
And look at Shafir, though, staying on top of Starks. Front face lock here, second rope on the inside. Starks in a bad way, but has those legs clinch. Athena able to make the tag, very smart move there.
Shafir doesn't see Athena.
The world champ has Shafir in a dangerous position here. Starks up top. Oh! Rousey neutralizes Starks.
My goodness.
Shafir, 2, rolls up, big kick, drives through Athena. Wow! Oh! Shafir.
Billy Starks eliminated. The champion's by herself. Rousey's tagged in.
And it's Rousey and Athena. Shafir making the most of her 5 seconds. And Shafir to Rousey, who drives Athena down. No way! 2. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Two count only.
Everybody in the Kia Forum is looking in anticipation of this match, knowing that this match is one that no one thought would happen, and now we can't keep our eyes off it, Riccaboni.
And it's the baddest woman on the planet, the greatest combat female fighter in history. Ronda Rousey may have just been knocked out by the forearm of the greatest Ring of Honor Women's Champion ever.
If she was knocked out, Athena does not have the wherewithal to capitalize, to make the cover. Athena looking to make a tag to Billy Starks, who has been, in my opinion, a VIP in this match and the youngest person.
Tag made, and here comes Starks. Here comes Shafir. Shafir, stretch muffler, stretch muffler. Transitioning now, catching the arm. Nice drop of the hips by Starks to block the suplex.
A choke. That's a choke.
Oh, wait a minute. It's a cradle. 2, and Starks almost pulls off a huge pin there.
My goodness, Billy Starks is so elusive here and very on a smart game plan, keeping Shafir down with the knee so Shafir doesn't go anywhere. The champion is tagged in.
Absolute star-making performance here from Billy Starks, who has Shafir in the gory special position. The gory special in to those code-breaking knees, 2, and Rousey able to break things up. Rousey able to break things up.
Billy Starks wrestling a perfect match here.
Tag. Looking for the tag to get in. Rousey wants to win in her Ring of Honor debut. Wants to make a statement to pin the greatest Ring of Honor Women's Champion of all time. Great back heel trip there. Tag made. Emphatic tag made. Rolling through into the ankle lock. Ankle lock caught. Double leg takedown. Shafir. Ankle locks in stereo.
This could be it. This could be all she wrote.
Ankle locks in stereo here. Starks rolling through. Athena rolling out. Rousey into the corner. They have crashed that shoulder into the steel post.
You heard that, Riccaboni.
Whoa. Athena. Now Athena going up top, looking for the old face again. It was blocked earlier by Rousey. She got it! Athena hits the old face!
Posey knowing what he's doing at all times, Riccaboni. I would not have been able to make that call, but Billy Starks is stuck on the top by Shafir. Crossbody.
Oh! And Athena may have had Rousey pinned. We will never know for sure.
But Athena realizes she's not the legal person in the ring, Riccaboni. Billy Starks is, and Billy Starks.
Oh, no one over the swan dive. Double wrist lock.
Shafir has Athena trapped. Billy Starks is by herself. Billy Starks dead center. Billy Starks getting ready to tap. Readjustment by Rousey, Riccaboni.
Into the armbar, that's it.
The winners of this match by submission, the team of Marina Shafir and Rowdy Ronda Rousey.
Absolutely unbelievable turn of events. Billy Starks, a star before our eyes because she hung with the baddest woman on the planet and one of the most dangerous women on the planet, Marina Shafir. But it was the shock, the awe, the power, the control, the finesse of the debuting Ronda Rousey here on Thanksgiving in Ring of Honor. Ronda Rousey, Marina Shafir victorious at our main event, Caprice.
That's the way you make the debut. That's the way you come in the Ring of Honor. Hold on a second. Athena, now finish.
Oh, did you ever believe you'd see this?
Absolutely not. How many times has Athena stood over her opponents with the title in hand?
And Rousey knew, did you hear her? What do you do with the belt? You swing and you hit your defenseless opponents with the belt. That's what Rousey said. Rousey clearly coming to Ring of Honor with a game plan in mind. We're 4 Fridays away, just 3 weeks away from Final Battle. Live for all Honor Club subscribers, Friday, December 15th, Garland, Texas. And if this is a sign of things to come, sign me up. For Caprice Coleman, I'm Ian Riccaboni. Happy Thanksgiving, happy wrestling. We'll see you next week, right here at Ring of Honor. Who knows who'll show up?
You know what? I just don't understand it. How can you be so good at singles matches, but every time we tag, we lose? But you know what? I promised myself I wasn't gonna get mad about this because I expected you to be the weak link. I'm sorry, and I refuse to be upset time and time again because you're a failure and you fail me. But you know what? Tonight, tonight you can fix it, Billy. Tonight you're gonna go one-on-one with Marina Shafir. And you're gonna beat the brakes off her. You're gonna set an example after she and her little buddy embarrassed us last week. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Go get ready for your match.
Okay.
Lexi, back me up on this one. You ready?
Yes.
Eddie Kingston. I know that you don't come to my show very often and you haven't been here for a while, but the next time that I hear you talk about my show and me as ROH Women's World Champion not carrying my weight, I'm gonna backfist you back to the future.
Backfist to the future.
Let me get one thing straight. My back is so heavy from carrying not only every porcelain hussy I've been in the ring with, not only the women's division, but the entire damn show, Eddie.
You tell him, girl.
I am the standard at Ring of Honor. I am the workhorse of this entire show.
She is her.
And it's about damn time you put some respect on the fallen goddess, the minion overlord, the alpha, the ROH gatekeeper. But most of all, you're forever Ring of Honor Women's World Champion.
Forever Women's World Champion.
Mwah.
And that because she starts to care a little bit less about the rules, a little bit less about her opponents, and it's all about the wins.
Well, the blueprint has been laid out by Athena. Ooh,
that wrist control is kick to the face. That's insult to injury.
And maybe a little bit of revenge from earlier in the bout from Marina, as Marina, though, grabbing a hold of the wrist of Billy Starks. Catches the front face lock again.
Wow.
Single leg ankle pick there. It's Marina who plants in a broken table into the single leg of herself. Whoa, right?
Wow.
On the jaw.
Marina was reaching in, and while she was reaching in, Billy Starks threw that forearm, letting it flush on the jaw. Marina might be out cold, Riccaboni. That's those lights out there. No, Marina's back up. Nice trip.
Absolutely. Taking the leg out. Oh, and those big kicks. Look at Marina. And Marina, this fire has been unlocked.
Breaking down. Billy Starks there.
Ooh! Downstairs, across the jaw, inside leg hook, 2. And a nice, powerful cover, but a great kick out from Billy Starks. But did she empty the tank on that kick out, Caprice? Does she trust herself enough to pace herself to be able to kick out later in the event she can't get some offense going here?
I tell you what, this is survival. This is where the conditioning goes in. And every time I underestimate Billy Starks, I see something brand new from a nice kick. But Shafir is showing she can take a lot of punishment. But that right there, that lariat from Shafir, all it did was give her space. See, she hit the lariat but had nothing to cover with.
And this has been an absolute war, exceeding all of our expectations in terms of the development of Billy Starks into a true star. Marina Shafir unlocking that second gear. The match resets These two women giving absolutely everything they have. Everything that's left in the gas tank to determine a winner here tonight. Both women reestablishing a vertical base. It's Starks delivering. Shafir returning volley.
The game right here, Riccaboni, is wrist control. Both athletes have grabbed wrist control, which means I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to fight here to the death. And right now, Marina's having a better end of it, breaking down. Billy Starks again, and now the kick to the back.
And you could tell that advantage could be there. You saw the lat spread. The vascularity of Shafir, a training regiment like no other. And that strength and conditioning coming into advantage here. Look at this submission.
Gonna tie her up.
Oh, that leg is going left to right. That knee has nowhere to go.
You feel your ligament stretching right there. You can see his shoulder stretching, rolled over to a pin.
Oh, Starks able to prevent the pin by a hair there.
Oh my God, this is Shafir lock.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and Starks very smartly avoiding the pin, but the damage being done as the seconds tick off the knee in the match. And maybe the career of Billy Starks, pushing off out of desperation. Looking for the dive once again. She was caught before, and Starks connecting.
See the wheel, though, not 100% on Billy Starks, even slow it down. The velocity of Billy Starks coming out, but Billy Starks is in survival mode, going to the top rope, and Shafir is laid out, Riccaboni.
Looking for that swan dive again. The Starks have one more in her. Oh, knees up. Shafir giving up the knees. Complete him on the back of Starks. Starks in trouble here. Wow. Hooks the leg. Two. The stretch muffler bomb hits two.
My goodness, Marina Shafir continues to pull out moves that we haven't seen from her, but this is another level that she has to dig deep in, because it's not often we see Marina Shafir this deep into the pool. She's normally finished off her opponents by now.
Absolutely, that striking, that quickness, that finesse. Starks has come back. Look at this inside pump handle from Shafir. And trying up and over.
Yeah.
Starks. Oh, looking for the backslide. Oh, wait a minute. Corey special. Driven down. Shafir able to plant the knees to avoid some of the impact, but Starks may have gotten enough here.
Yeah, planting the knees is not a good thing, though, Riccaboni. You jam your knees, it's hard to kick out.
Hook the leg. Two. Wow. And you're right. That desperation, trying to avoid the gory bomb. It put Shafir in a place where she could not move.
Yeah.
That swan dive connects. And Starks with Shafir, maybe an opportunity for the star 10 here.
Wait a second. Is she going to put her away, Riccaboni?
Oh, those arms are crossed. They're trapped. Oh,
nice
with
kick.
Shafir's head.
Back to it. That's a veteran move right there.
And Starks. Star 10.
That'll do it, Riccaboni. I promise you that much.
Hook the leg. Starks with the victory.
The winner of this match, Billy Starks.
I tell you what, Riccaboni, there's so many things that this young lady does so well. That was a veteran move right there. When Shafir tried to move out of the way, Billy Starks kicks her and goes right back to the same maneuver. That is perfect timing. That's a veteran instinct. That's something she had to learn from a champion.
Starks knew that she had one shot. Oh, code of honor not adhered to. Starks. Unreal.
With the good comes the bad. With the good learning comes the dirty pool learning as well. It's this power of Billy Starks that we never thought we would see, but now we can't unsee it. This is not the same innocent female that came to wrestling, the Ring of Honor.
The teenage mind poisoned by the world champion as Starks disposes of Shafir after a sneak attack, and the world champion has got to like what she's seen from her protege. And what in the world?
It's a ceremony, Riccaboni. It's a ceremony. Can't tell.
Well, I graduate next year. Oh my goodness. As Lexi Nair, decked in a cap and gown befitting of the late great Lanny Poffo. Jeez.
I tell you what, Athena's a genius though.
Athena is a genius indeed. The Ring of Honor Women's World Champion greeting her minion in training. Well, she was a minion in training. I'm making some leaps and some assumptions here of what may be to come, but let's turn it to the champion who will inform us.
Hello, future minions! I know this is a bit of a surprise, but it is now time for our 2023 MIT graduation ceremony. You know, MIT is a very prestigious academy that I took a lot of time in developing. It's for minion empowerment. It is for the must-see violence. But most of all, it's for me. So, without further ado, let me introduce to you our 2023 valedictorian of MIT. This person, when I first met them, they were very rough around the edges, and let's be honest, they sucked. But through my guidance, they have worked hard. They have worked so hard, and let me tell you, I think that this person has even changed my life for the better. And hopefully, I've changed theirs. Without further ado, our...
Well, in Chicago, you have mustard on a Chicago dog and not ketchup, but...
Without further ado, our 2023 valedictorian, Lexi Nair.
Oh no.
I didn't know who was gonna be.
Well, I think Billy believed she had a shot. And
Lexi will be receiving an Athena's Minion shirt.
Available on shophonor.com.
And she will now be known as Minion Number Bestie.
Wow.
It's the highest honor you can get.
Yeah, but Billy...
Guys, this is Lexi's time right now, okay? You're being very rude.
Yeah. It is Chicago. She's 18 years old.
It is ketchup season here.
Chicago dogs don't even have ketchup.
Lexi, please say a few words for these assholes.
Oh, come on. This is they're humiliating a teenager. She just graduated high school. She's done everything.
I'd like to thank my mother. No. I'd like to...
Athena signed that diploma twice, by the way. What kind of egomaniac puts their signature on a document
I'd
twice?
like to thank my mother. But no. I would really like to thank Athena. She has gotten me here today through my blood, sweat, and tears. I wouldn't have been able to do it without my minion buddy. Athena, I owe you the world.
And this is heartbreaking.
Let's show some respect, Riccaboni. You gotta be happy for Lexi.
I can't help but think.
There's only one valedictorian.
And that was my friend Ashok Kanwalker, and that drove me nuts.
And that will conclude our 2023 MIT graduation.
applause, and we wish you well in your future endeavors. Thank you. We're gonna go, because you guys are being extremely rude. Sorry.
Well, there's a salutatory in two. That's the person.
What do you mean, what about you? What about me? No, this isn't about you right now, Billy. This is about Lexi. This is Lexi's time. This isn't your time. I'm ready! No.
Uh-oh. Billy Starks! Staring a hole through the champion! And Athena has abused her position of power for so long, approaching a year with this 18-year-old Billy Starks.
We might be able to call Athena Frankenstein because she's created a monster here.
And just continues to keep Billy Starks under her thumb, humiliating this 18-year-old prodigy once more. And Billy Starks is devastated. She should be on cloud nine. She just defeated one of the toughest, most violent athletes in Ring of Honor. And instead, this night has turned into a nightmare. Wait a minute, Billy Starks! Yes! Yes! Billy Starks, stand up for yourself! Starks has the title! Tell her! Whoa! And Athena's laughing. She is inspired by this violent turn from Billy Starks, who is turning this humiliation into a moment that she won't forget, and neither will Athena. Victorious here tonight, Billy Starks. And where does this leave this relationship? Has she broken the toxic hold that Athena has on her here in Chicago? Caprice, absolutely wild turn of events.
I tell you what, Riccaboni, be careful what you ask for because you just might get it. Athena for so long has been wanting Billy Starks to pull out the stops, and that's exactly what Billy Starks did.
They say it gets lonely at the top of the mountain.
We got a new champion! Gold around the waist of the fallen goddess.
I don't care about anyone I'm in the ring with. I beat them bloody, I beat them broken. That's just what I do.
Athena has become the most dominant women's champion in Ring of Honor history and among the most dominant champions we've ever seen in this company.
She has held the title longer, defended it more time than any other competitor.
The only person I care about is me and my ROH Women's World Championship.
Athena's racked up a nearly 40-win streak in single competition. Along the way, she met 18-year-old Billy Starks.
I came here looking for a friend, looking for a mentor, and I got attached to Athena pretty quickly.
Minion training is a program that I designed for minion empowerment.
MIT was a place I thought I was going to learn.
Turn around! Billy still sucks.
It wasn't what MIT was supposed to be.
I saw someone that was weak, defenseless, and pathetic. Show me your violence.
You never gave me a voice. And now I have a voice.
This is power to Billy Stark that we never thought we would see.
And this voice is telling you...
Our 2023 valedictorian, Lexi Nair!
Your forever run is over.
Yes! Billy Stark, stand up for yourself!
You taught me to always run towards a fight.
Show me your anger.
I'm running after this championship.
And if you beat me...
This is the monster that Athena has created.
I'll leave Ring of Honor forever.
The main event of Final Battle is on tap. It's on deck. And with that, we go to our special guest ring announcer, Lexi Nair, to introduce the proceedings.
The following contest is set for one fall with a 60-minute time limit. This is for the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship!
The challenger emerges. Lexi Nair, who has been a part of the Minions in training
crown valedictorian. She's sort of been caught in the crosshairs and the cog of things. Here you see the teenage Billie Starks. We've all been there, Caprice. We've all had a friend, a mentor, who we thought was guiding us down the path of greatest success, who taught us everything that they believed they could teach us, only for that moment to change, to realize that the student had become maybe something different than envisioned, or even perhaps better than the teacher. And instead of letting that student grow, instead of letting that student blossom, they were held under the thumb of the most dominant Ring of Honor Women's World Champion in its history. Tonight, this teenage prodigy has a chance to make history and leave Final Battle the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion. Oh. And the Bane mask cannot hide the visage of a woman on a 43-match ROH-sanctioned singles winning streak. And wearing the protected face gear because of the broken nose delivered by that woman, Billie Starks, the Ring of Honor World Champion, the Women's World Champion, and perhaps one of her few moments of vulnerability, enters this match tonight with a deviated septum, with some questions, maybe some doubts. Did she teach Billie too much? Has she led Billie too well? Can she stop the monster that she has created? We will find out those answers and more here tonight as we await, for the first time ever, the Ring of Honor Women's World Title bout main eventing Final Battle. We take you once again to our special guest ring announcer, Lexi Nair.
Introducing first, the challenger from Louisville, Kentucky, Billie Starks. And her opponent from Garland, Texas. She is your Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, your minion overlord, the fallen goddess, your forever champion, Athena!
Athena captured that title over 1 year ago at Final Battle, defeating Mercedes Martinez. Since then, unrepented, must-see violence from the world champion.
3 times with the Bonnie.
43 matches, either for the title or in Proving Ground competition.
I count Proving Ground competition still defenses because you're defending people from challenging your title. I'm not taking anything away from this dominant champion.
Think about this, we've only had 43 episodes of Ring of Honor television.
Right.
Defending it everywhere she can. The challenger up.
How in the world?
Electric chair position. Billie Starks.
And we know Athena's already past that point where whatever she thinks she does, she could do whatever she wants to do.
Hey, Caprice, they are all the way. Billie. Oh! Goodness! Gotta be it! Athena retains it!
How does Billie Starks kick out of that? That was the highest assisted German suplex I've ever seen. Super German suplex. Take a look at this again.
You've heard of an ST plunge. Oh my goodness, this was like a dive from the top of the Fiji Mountains in the Pacific Ocean. Just driving the challenger, tossing her up with balance, with poise.
The strength that Athena has is the reason why she's champion. She's strength under control, it's power under precision.
Oh! And Starks creates separation. Oh, the bayonet! Bayonet, that's it! Starks is covered. 1, 2,
Posey's out.
3.
Posey's out.
And that was at no fault of anybody. That was a clean move by Billie Starks.
She's calling Lex,
and she
bring the belt.
And Lexi has been an accomplice, the guest ring announcer with that Ring of Honor Women's World title.
Guest ring announcer, minion graduate.
And Lexi with the title. I mean, Athena desperately wants that title. We all know what she does to her fallen foes. With the title, with the referee down.
Using this referee down.
Oh, Athena with the title. Oh, no! The drop kick! Title to the skull of Athena! Title to the skull! Billy Starks! Star 10!
If she makes the cover, that's it, Riccaboni. I promise you that much.
Cover! Whoa! Fans, you're seeing at home! Everybody on their feet for our main event! Billy Starks, opportunity of a lifetime. Hitting her finishing move, the Star 10. They just need one more.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and here's the fire. Here's the determination. Billy Starks throwing those forearms.
Oh no.
Athena.
We all know Athena on the outside is very dangerous, especially on the apron.
But it Starks, waist lock, rear waist lock.
Athena holding on for dear life, trying to prevent it.
Now, oh! Wow. Into those turnbuckle cables, the buckles themselves.
And under those buckles, Riccaboni is nothing but steel.
That thin layer of protection, mostly to guard against cuts and tears of the skin. It is Athena. First rope on the outside, now second rope. Billy Starks on the apron.
Boom. Wait a second.
And this match may not be won here, but it may be lost.
No
depending
way.
on what happens here.
No
Electric
way.
chair. Oh. 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 God. Electric chair driver has the fans stunned as the challenger has knocked out the champion.
Electric chair driver on the outside corner of the ring, the hardest part of the ring. No give at all.
That is Bethlehem steel underneath that.
The only thing I see the champion doing is breathing. That's all.
And that took a lot out of Billy Starks. You can't fault her for not going immediately for the champion. To me, this is the right move, the smart move, to compose herself, to get her breath before making the next move.
She's definitely playing this game right.
Because she is in the driver's seat right now.
Billy Starks could be on the cusp of becoming the new Ring of Honor champion. Women's champion, that dead weight.
And
that's true dead weight right there.
And looking to make history is Billy Starks. To end the reign that's been compared to that of Bryan Danielson, Nigel McGuinness, and Samoa Joe. It Starks up top. Starks in with a swan dive. And Starks going home. How? Starks finds an empty pool there.
Oh, that's a knockout blow.
Legs go stiff, knees go weak. Starks finds the canvas.
But even with that knockout blow, the champion is hurt so much she can't make the cover on what she's invested in. She can only try to recover. Yeah.
Billy, the challenger, stunned. Athena gave everything she got. You saw the way she planted off of that knee. Caprice, that knee's been injured in the past. You got to think that's taken a lot out of her.
We've seen.
And then the standing 10 count. Referee Mike Posey may choose to call it off here. Both wrestlers responding at this point. Both athletes responding. Oh, goodness.
What?
The champion. The challenger, though, springing right back with the forearms of her own.
Champion on top, challenger volleys.
Oh, those quick chops. One from the challenger, one from the champion. Oh. Both women still have their feet here. They still have that athletic stance. Oh, under the jaw. Hit that Shote bomb strike. Yes, she did. Billy Starks off the ropes, caught by Athena. Shot to the lower back. Athena. Whoa, despicable knee. Despicable knee. And that has knocked out Billy Starks. And that's a 1 count. That is a 1 count. How did Billy Starks kick out of that direct shot to the head?
Athena, this is another move Athena has put away so many opponents with. And Billy Starks, I have no idea how she's still in this match. I have no idea how Athena's still in this match.
Both women giving it everything they have. We said this would be history-making. We said that this would be a fight for the ages. It's lived up to that and more as the point of the boots connect, followed by a quick low kick from Athena. Athena going to the top here. Billy Starks in grave danger. Athena won the title last year with the O-Face at Final Battle. Looking to leave Texas with the same move here.
Looking for the O-Face.
Whoa, wait a second. Billy Starks countered. Waist lock. Into the ropes. O'Connor all stack. 2. Off the ropes. Oh, big time kick from Starks. Starks here, going right back to the champion. Finds the champion. Billy Starks. Uh-oh. Starks, great counter from Athena. Picks the ankle. The challenger now, back to one knee. The champion, oh, there with the star 10. There with the star 10. That's Billy Starks' finishing move. Starks with the counter. Starks with the way out. Starks now. Athena up and over. It's Billy Starks, not a champion, who drops down. Cover. 2. No.
This has got to be the greatest match Billy Starks has ever wrestled. And definitely the biggest challenge from Athena. Roll through the kick, trap inside, the submission.
Oh, Billy Starks nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Tied up like a knot. Tied like a knot. The challenger needs to find an escape route here.
Will the challenger tap? Will the champion retain? The crowd does not want Billy Starks to give up. Is she nodding out? Is she saying yes?
Oh,
she's giving up.
Your winner and still Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
Before tonight's bout, Athena said if she lost here tonight, it would be the last match she competed in Ring of Honor. Instead, the most dominant champion in the history of Ring of Honor's women's division now has an opportunity to become the most dominant champion in the history of Ring of Honor, period.
Yeah, absolutely. In the shortest amount of time. These aren't just title defenses. These are title defenses back to back to back to back to back, showing that Athena, the definite most dominant women's champion in Ring of Honor history, on her way to be the most dominant champion in Ring of Honor history. I want to give the champion her flowers now. This was a hard-fought match. Both champion and contender brought it, and the champion still retains.
We talked sometimes. Oh, Billy Starks backed up to her feet, stalking the champion. And we talk about potential. We talk about athletes who haven't reached their peak. Billy Starks is just scratching the surface right here.
Yeah, exactly. He came within an eyelash multiple times of defeating Athena.
It's almost like all she wanted was respect.
Oh, Athena. The definition of the cold shoulder. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Really standing up for herself.
What do you want from me?
It's more than a handshake.
To be my minion.
A hard-fought history-making bout here tonight in Garland, Texas. And a heck of an effort from this 19-year-old prodigy. The glass ceiling has been broken here at Final Battle. Two women giving everything they had here tonight. Athena continues to make her case to be the most dominant champion, period, in Ring of Honor history.
There was a reason why the women main event in Final Battle, and this is the reason why.
Athena, a franchise player, certified franchise player, continuing with her first in Ring of Honor. 2 pay-per-views main evented, 2 on top. Athena may be your forever champion. Fans, we want to thank you so much for joining Final Battle, the biggest event on the calendar year for Ring of Honor. Congratulations to Bobby Cruz on 20 years here at Ring of Honor. We want to thank the Priest Coleman, Lexi Nair, Tony Khan for keeping this thing going. For everyone here on Ring of Honor, we hope you have a happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Wrestling, everybody. We will see you.
Athena's been the most dominant women's champion in Ring of Honor history.
Hello, minions! I know what you're thinking. I haven't been around. I left you high and dry, but guys, I deserve a vacation too.
Surprise, bitch! Actions speak louder than words, and I'm not gonna stop! My house now, Athena! Until there is Ring of Honor gold around my waist.
That's Nyla Rose, and she's got a table.
Are you gonna be a good little minion and fall in line?
You're full of surprises, Nyla, but I got a surprise for you.
The world champ is back! Whoa! One shot, one forearm!
I'm not one to back down from a fight. I am challenging you to a tables match. And I'm gonna give it all I got to put you in the ground.
I generously accept. But where I'm gonna have to draw the line is when you tell me what we're gonna do. 2 out of 3 falls, tables match. See you out there.
In control enough to stop Nyla Rose from doing whatever she wants. The champion's on her feet, though.
Look at this.
Nyla Rose able to push the champion away. Just one-arm pushes her away. Momentum sends the challenger into the turnbuckle. Athena struggling to get Nyla Rose on her feet, Riccaboni.
Certainly is. As Nyla Rose unloading. And the challenger.
Yeah,
the champion looking for the Beal toss. Counter by Athena, lands on her feet. The champion able to deliver. Oh, nice drop down kick there from the challenger.
Defense from Nyla Rose hits hard.
Wow. And the offense hits harder. And Athena smartly seeking refuge outside. And Caprice, I can't believe this. If we're seeing this level of action each and every week here on Honor Club, can you imagine on Honor Club on April the 5th what we will see at Supercard of Honor in Philadelphia?
I know one thing, Riccaboni, it only goes up from here, but who will be the champion at Supercard of Honor?
Well, and think about the legacy Athena's created, our last 2 pay-per-view events. She's made history. She's defended the Women's Championship for the first time in the main events of Death Before Dishonor. Oh, and Final Battle! And she's looking to live to do so at Supercard.
And I tell you what, in the main event she's been in the most control most of the matches in the main event. Athena has only been in control maybe 30% of this match, Riccaboni.
And the champion, though, looking to change that. Big shotgun drop kick. Sending the challenger into that barricade there.
Everything that Athena does to Nyla Rose just buys Athena time to recover. She doesn't have enough to do anything else to Nyla Rose. Just buys enough time for her to recover from the onslaught that she's been given by Nyla Rose. That's how much punishment the champion's been taking, Riccaboni.
And those seconds with elite athletes like Athena can add up back in her direction. If she can fulfill, for lack of a better term, one energy bar for every 2 she takes down Nyla, she can make this a zero-sum game at some point and bring the momentum back into the champion's favor as the table being introduced.
This is a dangerous setting, Riccaboni. 2 tables are out, which means the whole trajectory changes in the match because you're not just looking out for one section. You have multiple sections to look out from, and sometimes you can set a table up for your opponent and you end up going through it yourself.
I was just going to ask you about that, Caprice. I've obviously never been in a tables match. I know you have been involved with tables.
I've been in tables matches. I've put people through tables. I've been put through tables.
And I've seen it happen. The aggressor sets the table up, turns around and gets sent through the table. I mean, but you almost have to. I don't think you could fight scared here. I don't think you could back down here. I think you need to make the offensive move to set the table up and put fate into your own hands, try to control your own destiny.
Well, that's why it's called high risk, Riccaboni. Right here, setting up a table is a high risk move, but the only way to win is to put your opponent through it. And now Athena has intentions of sending Nyla Rose through the table from the apron, but Nyla Rose on her feet is dangerous. Anytime Nyla Rose is on her feet, it's dangerous.
And one false move, and Nyla Rose would become the new Ring of Honor Women's World Champion. It's Athena driving the forearms into the jaw of Nyla Rose. It's Athena looking to send Nyla Rose through the table.
There it is. Nyla Rose gonna send Athena through. Choke slam is over, Riccaboni.
Oh, we're gonna have a new champion. Wait a minute, no, up and over Athena. Big time forearm, Athena. Has
Nyla Rose barely holding on.
Hanging on for dear life. Oh, wait a minute. Caprice, second rope on the inside. Athena. Oh, face. There it is.
The winner of the second fall, evening the match at 1 fall apiece, Athena.
Veteran presence from the champion.
I've never seen an O-face make the opponent go from the outside of the ring through a table. That was beautiful execution by the champion. This is why Athena is our women's champion, Riccaboni.
And now it more or less becomes sudden death because it's one table to a finish here. There was room and margin for error. When you start out with 0 and 2 out of 3 falls, now you have to be precise, you have to be laser focused, and you have to be locked in if you want to walk away the ROH Women's World Champion.
It's the first time we've seen the champion standing over the challenger and the challenger struggling to get to her feet.
And now it's Athena leading the challenger up, dropping the hips, has Nyla up. Can she drive the challenger through the door? Oh, she cannot.
The champion collapses under the pressure of the challenger, and the challenger knows it.
Ooh. And that may have taken the knees out from Athena. To me, Caprice, it looked like that left knee buckled.
Yeah, it's the amount of energy that Athena is exerting, and now look at how easily Nyla Rose just scoops Athena up.
And it's been a great run for the champion. The champion sneaks out. Oh, big boot. Oh, look at Nyla very quickly. Yeah. And if this ends just short of 450 days, it will be one of the greatest reigns of all time for any champion in Ring of Honor. And Nyla wants to do that right now. She wants to bookend history. She wants to end history here tonight in our main event.
Athena lays prostrate on the table, falling off now. Nyla Rose in the corner.
The table hangs like the sword of Damocles set up in the corner as Athena climbs to the second rope. Front face lock here. These two women struggling. The stakes could not be higher. The ROH Women's World title on the line.
On the line in the heart of the champion, on display as she tries to rip the challenger away. Nyla Rose hanging on for dear life.
And now trying to reclaim the offensive positioning. Able to lock those forearms in. Driving through Athena. Athena smartly finding her way to the apron instead of back into the ring, where she would have been in danger of falling through the table. Nyla trying to create some separation perhaps, but it's Athena who continues to get back up. Oh, these two.
Nyla Rose in a dangerous situation though, Riccaboni. Athena at least is on the outside of the ring.
But Athena, did you just see that, Caprice? The table.
Oh, it's a table.
There's a table directly under Athena. There's one directly behind Nyla, and there's one directly in the corner. There's the table.
That's the table that Athena set up, and just like we alluded to, Riccaboni, you can set up your own demise. Did Athena set up her own demise? Looking back at it, holding on. My goodness!
Look at the hanging on is Athena.
She's literally hanging on by a boot.
Up the ladder. Springboard there. Wait a minute. Athena! What in the world could Athena have in mind here?
She has Nyla Rose on her shoulders.
Whoa!
The winner of the third fall in the match, and still Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
Incredible display of strength. One last grasp of adrenaline allows the champion to vanquish her toughest challenger to date.
Every time I see Athena, the respect continues to go higher and higher. This defense will not be
And Caprice, we gotta take a look at the carnage in this match first. The first fall was decided. Nyla Rose smartly went to the apron and then the table and the O-face there, Caprice.
That was beautiful, beautiful time. And this one, out of nowhere, Athena retains.
Just incredible. Athena standing tall. History continues. The champ taking a moment there. The challenger, that's just got to be the adrenaline dump happening there, Nyla Rose. What a week here in ROH, fans. Supercard of Honor coming your way April the 5th. And history beckons the champion. Supercard beckons the champion for Caprice Goldman. I mean Riccaboni. We'll see you right here on Honor Club next week. Happy wrestling, everybody.
It's always good to see the champion in action, and then we remember what happens after the match.
And we have not seen this in a few months, probably due in part to the level of competition. Oh, God! Aisha's head just smashed into those stairs. The concussive blow.
She didn't see that coming either. My goodness. It's the violence on display of the champion.
Oh, Mike, can you get Aisha out of there? Mike, I'm not asking you.
You've seen what Athena's done to officials, security, to referees, not afraid of anybody. It's the part of the champion that people don't agree with, but it's also the attitude that helped her to retain and helps her wanting to fight over and over again. Over 46 defenses back to back. In a short amount of time, no other champion can say that.
I mean, she's getting into categories with Bryan Danielson, Samoa Joe, Nigel McGuinness.
That is what you have to offer, Atlanta. This hot garbage is what you have to offer me.
Oh, come on.
ATL isn't even good enough to wipe my ass.
What?
Wow.
So, since you forgot who I am the forever ROH champion, the fallen goddess, the minion overlord, the ROH gatekeeper, the American Joshi, the person that is the inspiration to every women's division, and the main event of ROH.
No lies detected.
Match after match, I come to this ring, I put my heart and soul and defend my championship. I give Susie from down the street an opportunity. I give Rebecca from down the block opportunities. And what do I get in return? Nothing. And quite frankly, I am bored. I need more. I deserve more. Shut up, I'm talking. I need more than these porcelain princesses, this hot trash. Because I am the one that put ROH on the map. I am the one that put Ring of Honor on my back and took it to new levels. And the funny thing about it is, Super Card of Honor is only weeks away. But no one is lining up to face the forever ROH champion. Hell, my entire locker room is so afraid of facing me that they lined up for a second place tournament. So, and even then Nyla Rose, right? Former AEW Women's Champion Nyla Rose. After I threw her through that table, she could have stepped back up, but she stepped right out of Ring of Honor, tucked tail and ran. So here we are. I am dying for competition. I need it to solidify the most epic reign in all of pro wrestling. So who's it gonna be? Hell, I know it's not anyone in the ROH women's division. So I'm gonna open every door. Every door around the world, you are welcome to jump in, because I need someone to take me to the limit. I need someone to give me real competition. So who is it gonna be to take me to the limit?
Wait a minute. Holy Shida!
Wait! Whoa!
Hikaru Shida here at Ring of Honor!
Are you kidding me?
3 times over AEW Women's World Champion, with over 400 days as champion in her own right. Arguably the greatest AEW Women's World Champion to date is confronting undeniably the greatest ROH Women's World Champion ever.
Wow.
And let this soak in. The top of the class in AEW. Caprice, I just got word. Tony Khan has made it official. It will be Hikaru Shida, arguably the greatest AEW Women's World Champion ever, versus Athena, the greatest ROH Women's World Champion ever, at Super Card of Honor April 5th in Philadelphia. Code of Honor waved off, ducks the clothesline. Nikita here, a Ukrainian star wrestling out of Canada. Sling Blade takes Athena down. And of course, we keep mentioning Super Card of Honor 1 week from Friday. Coming your way live on Honor Club. If you're on the fence about joining us live in Philadelphia, oh my goodness. Tickets are moving quickly. New sections just opened up, ROHTIX.com. Butterfly, wait a minute.
Spiked on her head, now planted on her face. The champion is in trouble very early, Riccaboni. Maybe Athena is thinking about Shida already, and Nikita is taking advantage of it.
I'll tell you what, Nikita, if she can last the 10 minutes or defeat the champion, she will get a shot at the Women's World Champion. Great forearm there.
goodness, Nikita in place, ascending the ropes with the champion on her.
And look at this. The amazing flexibility here from Nikita.
Wow.
And the fans rallying behind Nikita, but it's the Women's World Champion.
Oh! Did you see that forearm travel from inside the ring to the outside of the ring? Athena lands on her feet. Nikita is down and may be out. Now the champion can disrobe.
I am shocked we didn't see Nikita's head go deep into the crowd there. With the impact, we'll take a look at it here. Whoa, God!
Forearm right to the chin, laser focus from the Ring of Honor Women's Champion, Riccaboni.
Just like you mentioned, we are running out of challengers, so to speak. It's almost like we're running out of superlatives and running out of comparisons. Oh, goodness! The only names that we can even compare Athena to, Caprice, in Ring of Honor history are names like Bryan Danielson, Nigel McGuinness, Samoa Joe, the top of the top, Jay Briscoe. Those are names that Athena is now becoming synonymous with as a champion.
I tell you what makes Athena so dangerous. Athena is dangerous on all parts of the ring. In the middle of the ring, on the ropes, on the apron, outside of the ring, on the ramp. There is no place Athena is not the boss in.
And look at these forearms delivering. And of course, Mark Briscoe has his chance to add his name, oh my goodness, to that list of impressive world champions 1 week from tomorrow, next Friday. On Honor Club, live from the Liacouras Center. As Athena just dumping Nikita. Oh! Woo! Taking things personal. A great front face lock, float over suplex there. The legs, great fight. Look at the submission.
The legs, the arms, the figure four, she's already tapping.
Oh.
Yeah.
The winner of this match by submission, the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena.
I don't even see sweat, Riccaboni.
And 1 week from tomorrow, next Friday, Athena. And the longest reigning, most dominant ROH Women's World Champion in the company's history faces her toughest challenge to date 1 week from tomorrow, next Friday, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Oh, come on! Unbelievable!
We always fall for this. We think the match is over. Then we're reminded
of the true colors of Athena. Not content with simply dominating in the wrestling ring here, Caprice.
No, she must decimate her opponents during and after the matches. Now hanging Nikita up like a sacrificial lamb.
Oh no, this is a tree of woe position. Nikita's in trouble here. This does not need to be done. Oh, give me a break.
Kicks right to the spine.
And clearly meant to just send a message next Friday, 1 week from tomorrow, to her opponent, the three-time AEW Women's World Champion, Hikaru Shida.
Wait a second.
Oh, no, no.
This is nothing but leather and metal, Riccaboni. The damage already done to Nikita's head. Wow, maybe Nikita's lucky that belt fell. Holy Shida!
Oh, wait a minute! Holy shit indeed! The longest reigning, most dominant ROH Women's World Champion's opponent at Supercard of Honor has arrived to end the chaos, to end the storm, and perhaps end the reign of Athena.
Athena retreated and didn't know what to do, and now Shida has the Women's Championship in her hands. The only thing between Shida and Athena is that championship, and Athena seems to be in no rush to grab it, Riccaboni.
And separating these two are just 8 days, 1 week from tomorrow, next Friday, Supercard of Honor, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Arguably the greatest AEW Women's World Champion, Hikaru Shida. The definitive greatest Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena. A match, a decade in the making. In the birthplace of Ring of Honor, we will see.
I can't wait to Supercard of Honor. Oh! Out on the 1 count, you can see in the eyes of the champion, she cannot believe the challenger not only kicks out, but kicks out so early.
The crowd coming alive for the challenger here in Philadelphia. 3 times over, AEW Women's World Champion, Hikaru Shida. Oh, she's got space. Could have looked for the katana there instead. Up and over. Athena, looking to butterfly the arms. Shida with the block. Shida with the counter. Trying to drop the hips, drop the neck, crash the arms, but Athena just brute forces it, Nigel.
Looking for the swing, but Shida gets out the back door.
Oh, get arrow! Hooks the leg! Whoa!
Champion kicks out at 1. Both of these women are showing they are digging very deep.
Unbelievable showing in a match that's lived up to its billing here at Supercard of Honor. In the largest crowd in Ring of Honor's history here in Philadelphia. The crowd responding, coming alive. Ring of Honor Women's World title on the line. The longest reigning, most defended champion, Athena.
They are jam-packed in here to see this. Both champion and challenger leaving everything in the ring spent.
You can tell right now, both champion and challenger in survival mode. Shida, what is she saying to the champion? Smacks her in the face. That smack might have woke her up.
Shida, Hurricane Rana, drive down, legs hook, 2. Athena, 2. Oh, look at the strength, the raw power, the brute force.
I told you.
Big time power bomb.
That's just 1. The champion's holding on. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, look at this, the struggle. Shida
Shida's trying to look for some offense as well.
And look at the struggle. Shida able to grab on, turning this. Into a Hurricane Rana to the outside. Athena.
The champion's holding on.
Athena. No. To the mat.
That right there is called resolve. Not stopping until you get what you want.
And that was physical. It was mental.
It was emotional is what it was. The AEW, the Ring of Honor Women's Champion driving the former AEW Women's Champion hard into the mat.
And everything about that as Athena, wiping her hands as if the work has been done here. As if this is all but a foregone conclusion at this point. As Athena looking to take it up top.
It's only an O-face away.
Oh, base from Athena.
Make the cover.
1, 2,
whoa! Blame it on the cover. I believe Athena could have got that if she would have wrapped up the challenger tight, Nigel.
Look on the face of the champion. Perhaps she's realizing the error of her ways.
Yeah. She hit that with a bullseye. She couldn't have hit that any more flush.
But it's the cover that makes the difference, Riccaboni.
Crowd coming alive, rallying behind Shida. It's Athena. Closing in on 500 days as Women's World Champion. There's only 3 competitors on the men's side that have held the men's version of the title longer. Roosh, Nigel McGuinness, and Samoa Joe. Athena looking to make history across all titles. And Shida going for the ankle. Out of desperation right now, Caprice.
Definitely out of desperation, but locking in the champion onto the top rope. Blocking her now. Athena's in a bad situation. And Shida climbing the ropes.
Shida didn't want to be on the wrong side of the O-face again, but in doing so, in going to the top rope, she's given the champion the opportunity for arguably as devastating a maneuver. Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. Wrapping the arms of Athena. A great strategy here. Those shots to the back. Headbutt.
You have to give the strikes to the challenger.
And the champion, and you got to give the endurance, I think, to the challenger as well. The longer this match goes, Caprice, I think it starts to be advantage Shida.
We'll have to see right now. Shida has the champion on her shoulders. What is Shida?
Holy shit!
face lock. Shida. Oh!
Good Lord!
Driving Athena down. Out of the sheath. Katana. Katana. New champion here in Philadelphia. And that is
Pulling out all stops is Shida. That could have been it, Nigel.
Well, the damage that the champion inflicted on the knee of the challenger perhaps save her then. Shida unable to get the full strike.
And I thought after that ROH driver into the katana that I foresaw a new world champion. We may still see it here.
Shida's back up looking for another strike. And Champion Pro. Oh! Catches the knee.
Tamashi blocked. Tamashi blocked. Athena with that right leg, that left open hand.
I'll tell you what, Nigel, the infliction that she has made on Shida's knee is keeping Shida from laying devastating blows.
That looked pretty devastating.
But that early damage so critical. Imagine, the katana, no one home. Tamashi, excuse me, big kick. Big kick there.
Whoa! Now that was devastating. We've seen the champion put out a lot of opponents with that forearm, and now she's an O-face away.
Face plants the challenger.
The winner of this match, and still Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena.
Call her the centerpiece, the sum and substance, the essence of Ring of Honor. Athena reaches 50 in a row, either for or improving ground situations with the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship. Closing in on 500 days, a mark on the men's side that only Nigel McGuinness and Samoa Joe have reached.
Thank you, certainly, Brian Danielson. That clap digger never did. But be that as it may, Athena unequivocally the most dominant Ring of Honor Women's Champion of all time. An almost unstoppable force. What does the future hold for Athena?
She claims to be the forever champion, and it's hard to see any doubt in that. You line them up to the champion, and she knocks them down. They work their way up to a title contention, and she knocks them down. In the proving ground, she knocks them down. They come from the past like Shida, and the champion knocks them down.
There's nothing wrong of being proud to be here in ROH. 22 years of great history.
Little trio woe action.
Little trio woe action. You are right. Oh, look at this. How about this? Pull her up from the trio woe to kick her in the back.
Athena is something, man.
And she's the last woman you want to get mad.
I mean, she's really like just on a roll, surrounded herself.
And she's
with her soldiers, sorry.
Yeah, her minions. She got two ladies, Billy Starks, Lexi Nair over here to our left that believe everything she says.
I mean, could you argue with her? You can't argue with her.
I wouldn't
argue with the success.
1, 2. Whoa, 2 count. Oh, look at that face.
A little frustration, maybe.
Yeah, angry. And now, these big sledgehammer blows here from the champion.
I like
Red
it, though.
Velvet trying to cover up.
Yeah, she
doing
sure
a pretty
is.
good job, but she's still rocking her head. Oh, my God.
That's what Mike Posey's looking for. She's still defending herself, and she certainly is.
Oh, and now Red Velvet.
Here we go.
Turns the tables on the champion.
Got caught with something.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Woo! Athena, Red Velvet.
Holy smokes.
Getting tied up here. Oh, a little surfboard action. Back to the mama's kitchen with that.
I mean, the back of Red Velvet is in trouble big time. Just that drop kick. Did you like the drop kick was so hard in the back, her neck, the torque on her neck.
Right.
The whiplash.
Just snapped it. You're right. Oh, she missed. Hit the ring post.
Is this
Hit
it,
the
Red
world
Velvet?
champion.
This is her chance.
Battle of the Belts 10 continues live. We are coming to you from Northern Kentucky University. What a night it's been. The last of 3 hours of live action where the best wrestle. It's AEW.
Here we go, Red Velvet.
Honor Championship, and both knees to the back of the champion.
Red Velvet's rolling here.
Yes, sir.
She's been taking a beating, her back in particular, the last few minutes.
Got to keep it going. She caught her. Did Red Velvet? 1, 2. I thought that Athena had caught her on her shoulders, but Red Velvet just fell back.
You see the look of concern there on Billy Starks. Red Velvet, Athena here, title on the line. Athena backing off. Didn't expect to see that here.
Absolutely. What a night of action. We are back to you next week with the very same thing. We had 3 blockbuster hours tonight, 3 hours next Saturday live, beginning at 8, 7 Central, Collision, followed by Rampage. And it's 4:20 next Saturday, and RVD's coming.
Here we go, rolling through.
That's April 20th for those of you that couldn't follow along. A roll up, a pickup.
I mean, she's got to be looking to finish, look for a cover, a submission. She's got this match in hand tone.
Smile on her face, look at this.
Stirring it up.
Stirring it up in the face of
Do
Red
it.
Velvet. Red Velvet's
Do it.
done. Red Velvet rolls
That's a cover.
1, 2.
Oh.
Keep her down. Red Velvet almost picked up an incredible title win.
Oh, man. Athena getting caught. He nearly got caught again.
Athena 1, 2, no. Oh, look at the face of the champion. She's got that jaw set. She's angry.
How about Red Velvet here? The grit.
Absolutely the grit.
She knows this is her chance. This is her chance right now. Battle of the Belts. Ring of Honor Championship on the line. What do you have left, Red Velvet?
Billy Starks thinks she's got plenty. And now Red Velvet trying to get up. The champion trying to get to the top. How about that up kick that time?
That caught her right there.
Yes, sir.
Sat her right down.
Right, right now, it looks like Athena's in trouble. That one. All right, I mean, know.
This is a risk right here. Oh!
What a move!
Toni, can Red Velvet do it?
She missed a spin kick.
Get to your
Rolled
feet.
up, landed on her feet. Oh, she caught her that time.
Here we go.
Red Velvet's caught by the champion. No!
Plant her!
Head first! Top of the head! DDT!
Cover!
1, 2, we got no!
That's as close as it gets.
Oh, man. A very, very disappointed face of Red Velvet that time as...
I'm telling you right now.
Sir. There you see.
She's sitting there. She's going through that Rolodex in her head.
Yes, she is.
What do I got left? What haven't I tried yet?
There you see on your screen what we have on Wednesday as we're calling this match here. It's going to be a great event. And, of course, it's a pay-per-view before a pay-per-view. It really
What
is.
a week it is for AEW coming up.
Now Red Velvet, the world champ just rolls out. Smartly done. We'll see the return of IWGP World Heavyweight Champion Jon Moxley. And now...
Hold on. Here we go. Velvet.
Red Velvet better be very careful up here. There you go. What I said. She caught her with one damn arm.
You kidding me?
Look at the power of the world champion, Athena.
Up. What are we doing here, Tom? Oh! And down.
Unbelievable power. And it seemed to fire up Red Velvet. Remember, they got a 20 count on the outside in ROH rules, and a pump kick sent Velvet back down to the floor.
These ladies going back and forth.
Look at that face. Man, she is
unbelievable.
She is serious business, buddy.
She sure is.
And the Ring of Honor World Women's Television Champion, Billy Starks.
I think
with her.
I think Athena's had just about enough of Red Velvet here.
Oh, my God. She grabbed her by the hair.
Yeah, right into the LED boards.
She's going to try to do it again.
How do you do?
That is one mean woman.
Come on.
Lordy.
Get out of her way. The Ring of Honor Women's Champion.
490 days as the ROH Women's Champion.
We're seeing why.
49-0 in Ring of Honor. Trying to make it 50-0 in Ring of Honor.
Oh, no. Got caught. Red Velvet cover.
2, no.
Wow. Giving it all they got here.
Missed the lariat, pump kick, or a thrust kick.
Oh,
my God.
Good Lord.
That knocked her smack dab ass first on the ring.
You don't want to get a cover, Athena.
Athena is up on top.
She looking for it. Look for the old face.
The old face.
There it is.
Oh, there it was, the old face.
Good night.
1, 2, 3.
And still, Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
Same move she beat Shida with. She has had 16 title defenses in 2023 successfully, 2 in 2022, and now this, her 22nd title defense, yet another win for the dominant Women's World Champion of Ring of Honor, Athena, celebrating with the Women's Television Champion ROH Billy Starks. Here it is again, man.
Take a look, the old face, nailed her with it, no doubt about it. What a match, what a performance. Hats off to Red Velvet, no question about it.
Absolutely.
But Athena victorious, what a way to cap off the night here. Battle of the Belts, Collision. You heard the pride, did you hear the pride in Lexington's voice when she announced Athena as the winner?
Yes, I did. Well, I don't know what Billy Starks wants to do here, but Red Velvet had a hell of a match. She gave the world champion.
We gotta shake hands. We gotta shake hands here, right?
No, that's right.
We gotta shake hands.
Gotta shake hands.
It's really nice of Billy Starks to hold her up. Oh!
She was trying to do that, stir it up in front of the face of Red Velvet. Red Velvet's had enough.
Yes, she sure has.
Yeah. And the fight's going on here, but I mean, she is outnumbered.
She's just getting her butt kicked here after a title match. And can we get somebody out here? We're just gonna watch this. What is that?
Queen Amanada!
There we go!
Has come to the aid of Red Velvet.
No!
Oh, she slams the world champ and headbutts Billy Starks.
The Queen!
The Queen has come out.
Oh boy! He's got Athena caught!
Oh! The big air raid crash!
Good night!
From Queen Amanada.
Forget about it. We're sending the people home happy.
Yes, sir. Look at the face. What a great night. What a wonderful night it's been. And don't forget, a week from the night, 3 more hours of Collision, then Rampage Live. We'll be in Peoria, Illinois. Don't forget that Wednesday, we're in Indiana at the Indiana Farmers Coliseum. There you see the next Saturday graphic. We'd love for you to join us and live next Wednesday. What a week it's going to be. It's going to be Dynasty Week. And, of course, a week from Sunday, Dynasty on pay-per-view. We've had a new match announced tonight. And remember, we are AEW. We're the best wrestling.
This is a proving ground match for the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship. Except for one fall with a 10-minute time limit. Approaching the ring, wrestling out of Dallas, Texas. She is the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, the Fallen Goddess, Athena!
Athena, over 50 wins in ROH.
Her opponent, Nicole Matthews.
And I don't want to get all rocky on you, Caprice, but Nicole Matthews, a veteran of over 20 years, steps into Western Canada against the woman she knows well, against the woman who credits her for blazing a trail for women's wrestling in the early to mid-2000s. A woman that's gotten shout-outs from every prominent current women's wrestling star. I'm talking about her opponent tonight, Nicole Matthews.
Absolutely, Nicole Matthews, very well known in the wrestling industry as a whole. Has had matches with a lot of people that fan favorite today, wins over them as well. And everybody knows who Nicole Matthews is, so does Athena.
Particularly this crowd, they are rallied behind Nicole Matthews. We got a chance to talk to Nicole earlier, the Code of Honor adhered to. This might be Nicole's best shot. Maybe not her last shot, maybe not her only shot. But at this stage of Nicole's career, with a legacy already defined, with opportunities in her horizon. This might be the best shot, and if anybody can last the 10 minutes, if anybody can step up to the champ, it's gonna be someone with veteran expertise, the side headlock takeover into the head scissor, someone who knows Athena, and someone who has been all around the world. Nicole Matthews fits that description to a T.
That's exactly what she does with the body. And just look at, you know, Nicole has well over 600 matches in her career. She's been wrestling for a long time. She has seen it all, and she's been there before. And all she needs is that opportunity to get an opportunity against the Ring of Honor Women's Champion. Sometimes that's all she needs. It's the last 10 minutes with her, it could change her career.
Certainly could. It could put her on the way to getting some of the accolades, the respect that she deserves. She's your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler.
Yes, perfectly said.
As we see Nicole Matthews now with the hammerlock into the half Nelson, switching out into a cravat. Great transition there, wrenching the neck of the champion. And let's not forget, in Shimmer Caprice, Nicole Matthews 2-0 in her career against Athena. Let's not overlook that fact.
Well, that's what I'm alluding to, Riccaboni, when I said she's beaten so many people that people worship. It's on the stages that Nicole Matthews is on. She owns, and she's owned a lot of people that have made a name for themselves. And Nicole Matthews knows it. Knows the ins and outs, knows when to get, knows the timing, and knows how to beat a lot of people. Athena knows these wins that Nicole Matthews has over, so Athena knows this is somebody that can beat her if she does not take her seriously.
Oh, look at this.
Look at that sitting switch. How often do you see that?
Beautiful here, cover. And it was Nicole Matthews who helped blaze the trail for athletes like Athena. It was Nicole who took it on the chin when women's wrestling wasn't given the respect that it's given now to help blaze these trails and clear this ground. Nicole has been in the ring and defeated the likes of Diana Purrazzo.
There you go.
She beat a rookie Saraya.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a woman with credentials.
Credentials that don't stop. There's people that Nicole has beaten that don't even wrestle anymore, and the length that Nicole has had in the ring, 20-something years, still being able to do what she's always been able to do, that forearm to the face. My God, right in the temple area. That might have changed things, Riccaboni. Athena on top rope, pulls in, corkscrew splash.
Cover two, could be a turning point indeed. I mean, you look up and down the AEW roster, Nicole Matthews either wrestled them as rookies, wrestled them on the way up.
Yeah.
I mean, we were talking about matches against Shida, against Ruby Soho, but right now those matches are at the window. The task at hand is defeating or hanging with the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion for 10 minutes, and right now that looks in jeopardy.
Looks in jeopardy because the Ring of Honor Women's Champion that we have is an extremely dominant champion and has proved it over and over again. People work to get a title shot against this champion, and she drops them every single time.
And Athena comes through, fires away.
Man, that was nasty.
And the Proven Ground challenger stunned here. Athena now just stalking her prey. First time we're seeing the champ here on ROH since the tremendous win against Shida back at Supercard of Honor. And now very pleased with herself. That shimmy had a great defense against Red Velvet on Battle of the Belts. And it is Athena wrenching the neck of Nicole Matthews here.
The arm trapped in, Riccaboni wrenching the neck, and that kick through the ribs there. It's already hard for Nicole to breathe. Athena knows exactly where she has Nicole. Let Nicole out of that rose through for the pin. Not able to stabilize it though. Still intact is the champion. Grabbing that wrench to the head. Drops in, tries for the scissor. Nicole blocks it, rolls through. Has a double arm, stretching the neck, stretching the arms out.
Oh, and that's a good pin and a good submission. Wow, oh, trap!
Yeah!
Two!
There you go!
What a veteran maneuver! Oh, no!
That shot from the floor. A lot behind it, nowhere for Nicole to go. She didn't see that coming, Riccaboni.
Certainly didn't. A stunning trap. It was a trick and a trap. Very cagey move from Nicole Matthews, but the raw, unadulterated violence of Athena puts this match back in the collar. Wait a minute, Matthews. 1, 2. Very smartly back to her feet. Athena charging in. It's Matthews out of the upper hand. Gets out of the way. Athena looking for the clothesline. Caught by Matthews. It's Matthews now. Neck breaker. Matthews steps back up. Lariat sets Athena down. Holds on to the wrist. It is Matthews now with the champion in trouble. Matthews here. Wrist lock. Catches Athena. Northern Lights. Bridge cover. 2 and no.
Wrist control was everything on that. Nicole Matthews had the champion's wrist, would not let go until she had that sequence of moves finished. Beautifully executed. Nicole Matthews back in control, and you can see in her eyes, she's nowhere near finished.
It's Matthews here, composing herself. The goal in sight. Crossing the finish line, easier said than done. But looking to make Athena 51-1 in singles. Bouncing Ring of Honor, oh God! And it only takes one from Athena. Wait a minute. Irish whip reversed into the corner. Athena now. Oh, knees. Double knees.
I tell you what, the athleticism on display right there of our champion Athena, fleet-footed, dumps right to the second rope. Able to attack Nicole Matthews in a bad situation. Yeah!
Oh, God.
That right there, jar your spine, give you whiplash. You don't see it coming. You only feel it happening.
And just so powerful, so explosive, so dangerous. Athena, this is why she's 51-0. Look at her go 52-0. If she can get her footing, if she can connect, Athena with the old face.
That'll do it, Riccaboni. I promise you that much.
The winner of this match, the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena.
Make it 52-0 by my count in single competition here in Ring of Honor. Caprice, what an effort from Nicole Matthews, but a great win from Athena.
I would love to see Nicole Matthews again in Ring of Honor against other competition. That's the way. You know, I'm so always happy to see Athena in the ring, and then I'm reminded after she wins the things that she does.
Oh, what is this? Looking for a crossface? You already won the match! You already won the match! Oh, come on!
My goodness.
You've said you've respected this woman. You've already defeated her.
Respect is out the window.
Wait a minute!
Oh, my goodness!
Whoa! Queen Amanada! To the aid of Nicole Matthews here. Big kick, blocks the lariat from Athena. Amanada! Mare whip. Headbutt. Sends Athena to the outside.
The champion's on the outside, but the queen is in the middle of the ring, Riccaboni.
Standing tall. The fallen goddess has indeed fallen. And what is a queen without her crown? Look at this sight. Do you see what I see? Is this a look into the future? Amanada, the World Championship.
Athena!
Now at over 530 days as champion, Athena reigns dominant in ROH.
Her opponent, Viva Van.
And Caprice, a competitor we've become quite familiar with. We saw her in the World Women's Television Title Tournament against Abaddon. Viva Van.
Absolutely. Every time we see Viva Van, we know that we're in for a great match, winning titles, multiple titles all over the world, staying busy, making a name for herself. Athena has her handful tonight.
And the code of honor adhered to. We're going to kick things off here tonight with this great Proven Ground bout. If Viva Van can last the 10 minutes or defeat the champion, she will earn a future title shot. Speaking of future title shots, one has been signed as a result of last night's Casino Gauntlet at AEW Dynamite. That's right, the world title will be on the line June 30th, the AEW World title. UBS Arena, Long Island, New York, Sunday, June 30th at AEW Forbidden Door, AEW in New Japan. The very best of both organizations live on pay-per-view. Tickets on sale now.
He's scared. I think she's scared, guys. Come on.
I didn't want to talk while she was talking, but some doors shouldn't be open, but that forbidden door is one that we welcome.
Absolutely. And look at that, nice step behind, takedown, cover there. 2, shoulder up.
Look at the approach that Athena has to Viva Van. This approach right here lets you know that Athena respects Viva a lot.
Well, Viva Van, we've not only seen her in ROH, but also in New Japan.
Yeah.
She's been working out with Trisha Dora in the New Japan dojo. Swinging a miss there, up and around. Look at that, holding onto the wrist, cross arm breaker. Shades of Rocky Romero, one of the head trainers there.
Thing about Viva Van, she learns from so many different places, and every time we see her, she's better. I mean, if that's a statement that could be made, it's like she has something else to show the world. Right here, being relentless, not letting go, but that might not be good.
Yeah! Oh, goodness, an unforced error from Viva Van, as Athena doing everything she can to just power out of that armbar.
That just shows that Athena knows where she is at all times, scaling the ropes, knowing how long it's going to take her to get out there. And I think as soon as she saw herself in that lock, she knew immediately what she wanted to do, and Viva didn't know what was happening until it happened.
And now Athena grabbing a hold of Viva Van here. Of course, it was a couple of weeks ago that Athena and Billy Starks scouted Queen Aminata. They've had their issues with Red Velvet as Athena unloading, clubbing forearms on the spine.
Oh, court buster.
Oh, wow. Downstairs. Athena, who's entered rarefied air as a champion, 530 days plus now. Oh, come on.
I think Athena is not only just a verified champion, to me, she's the best champion today. There's a lot of champions that have multiple days, but it's the amount of defenses that she continues to build up in those days that I feel is unmatched.
Well, certainly. Oh, goodness. And just eliminating the even threat of a defense by winning these proving ground bouts.
And that still counts, man, because you see the tag team titles were almost lost because of that.
Wow, open hand. Oh, come on.
So you can lose a proving grounds match and still second time on the arm. And this time's in the ring.
And look at this, that cross arm breaker. Athena smartly locking the fingers, preventing the hyperextension. 2. Great counter into the cover there. Back up, Viva Van rolling through.
Yeah, knowing what's happening, using the momentum for her advantage.
And Viva Van with a big opportunity here.
Yeah, but a lot of damage is done. You can see right there, Viva Van didn't go for the charge. She went far away from Athena.
Wow! Rocking Viva Van, hooks the leg, 2.
Got her.
That's it.
Yeah.
The winner of this match, the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
And now, in the pantheon of world champions in Ring of Honor, only Nigel McGuinness and Samoa Joe have individual reigns that are longer. Caprice Athena chasing down history, but she's got to watch her back, especially with Red Velvet, Queen Aminata, Kiera Hogan, and so many more looking to take down the champ.
The competition continues to rise, but in my opinion, so does our champion.
And speaking of competition, the best of the best head to Long Island, June 30th. Aminata, who gets stunned there with a kick. Neck breaker. Spins through. It's Athena now, maybe looking for a power bomb. Oh, great move.
Yeah.
Shins to the skull. Cover. 2.
There are no 2 Athena matches that are the same. She does so much. She is different every time. Different ways of attacks, different plans, different strategies, different mindsets according to her opponent.
What a great shot there of the eSports Stadium. Ring of Honor Women's World title on the line here tonight. Athena has found her zone. She's found her lane. Aminata needs to change the pace here. Oh, and just staring at those stairs that are already dent. Look at the dent.
Well, you know Athena tries to find a way to use these things. Everything is a weapon to Aminata.
Nice snap suplex. There's the pace. She needed to turn up the gear. She did there. Can she capitalize? Can she keep the forward momentum going here in this title bout?
The thing about that suplex that Aminata threw is that it headed Athena towards the outside of the ring. Athena went the rest of the way.
And it is Aminata. No!
Got him! And that was the kill shot in her bout with Billie Starks. Throw away your heart. Ignore your feelings, your empathy, and capitalize right here, Aminata.
And Champion hung out the drive.
Oh!
And the challenger's taking the clothes off the line. Throw it back in and make the pin.
It's not just the weight of the crown on the head of Athena that made that head go back and forth so fast. That high-impact dropkick has spun the skull of Athena, and now Aminata has a chance to become ROH Women's World Champion right here.
Aminata believes in herself more than anything.
Double stomp! Aminata hooks the leg. Could it be covered? No!
Can't blame it on the cover. Blame that on the champion that is not ready to go down. You see the ear, the back of the ear bleeding of Athena.
And it is now Aminata.
Of Aminata.
Picking up the pace right now. If she can maintain this pace, Caprice, I think it's her match to lose. I think the challenger, if she can keep this dial turned up.
Anticipation is a must, and that's what Aminata has done. Yeah, very smart.
Wait a minute.
It's a knockout blow. It's a knockout
blow. Two.
No. Athena has finished matches under 30 seconds with that forearm shot, Riccaboni.
Certainly has. And the longer these bouts go, if Aminata can survive, which is a big if. If's doing a lot of work there.
Yeah.
The question marks will begin to build around Athena because you're right. Athena continually finishes off opponents in a quick manner.
Yeah. And these throws, even if they don't get the pin, the damage is done. You rock their head, you get somebody woozy, you get them head thinking, they're seeing stars, they don't know where they are, and the champion knows what she's doing and continues on, lashing on the punishment, putting together a game plan to retain the championship. She might have made a mistake by putting the challenger on her feet, though. You can't stand Aminata up and walk away from her.
Athena. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Handspring going home. Waistlock here. Aminata, the challenger. Back on her feet. Drive again, yeah. The knee. The boot right through the skull of Athena.
She should not have stood Aminata up.
Oh, wait a minute. Right crash. Put the champion. Cover here. Wrist lock, two. No.
I tell you what, all the body weight dispersed right there of the challenger on top of the champion, and the champion is still kicked out. Now Aminata is realizing the champion inside of Athena, and this is the person Aminata has to beat.
It's a bit of a rude awakening, a wake-up call for Aminata. But to be fair, I don't think she anticipated anything less. She just has to get that doubt out of her mind, clear it out, and realize that she can beat the champion.
It's digging in deep, Riccaboni, and I don't believe either one of these competitors are shy to that. We've seen Athena dig in deep plenty of times, and now we want to see if the queen has the same ability.
And that heel of the boot driven into Athena. Aminata now. First rope, second rope, springboard up top. No one home on the stomp. Rolling through. It's Aminata, the challenger. Big boot caught. Caught by Athena. Athena trapping the challenger.
I was going to say not caught. It's trapped.
Driven into the first turnbuckle.
See right there, I call that eyes wide shut. Your eyes are open, but nobody's home, Riccaboni. Athena is hurt. Aminata is hurt.
Well, both women worse for the wear after that. Certainly a high-impact maneuver. The crowd trying to rally both athletes here. What a war this has been for the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship. Athena, perhaps her biggest test yet, testing that ankle, testing herself against a one-of-a-kind athlete in Aminata. Aminata jumping into the deep end,
challenging
Wow.
the most dominant champion we've ever seen here in the Ring of Honor Women's Division.
Look at this heart.
And both women now, open hands, exchange in the center of the ring. Athena back to a vertical base.
Both women in survival mode, still coming at one another.
And that $1 million smile shining through from Aminata, who's leaning into this, who's getting comfortable being uncomfortable.
Yeah, you can see another level has struck in Aminata. And Athena sees it and is welcoming it in. Athena wants this type of competition, and she's gonna get it.
And just a touch of madness in the eyes of both women as they exchange forearm, open hands.
There's a level of stance that Aminata has. That I believe is that second win that Aminata knew she had, but had to be turned on. And the punishment maybe had to be dished out for her to take it.
Snapmare sends Aminata over. Kick to the spine.
Back up to her feet. Yes, sir.
Snapmare from Aminata. And Aminata! What in the world? Those knees!
That's the acid trashy kick.
Off the ropes. Aminata caught. Aminata caught. Athena with a single leg crab.
Let's see.
Single leg crab.
Yeah. Locked in. I don't know if Aminata knows how close she is to the rope.
And that other knee is trapped. Caprice. Aminata can't swing that hip out. She can't swing the hip out.
Aminata has to realize her position.
Oh, wait a minute. Aminata rolling through as Athena, the champion. 2. It's the challenger. 2. Back up to their feet. It's Aminata now. Traps the arms. Wait a minute. This lock here. Bow tie. Oh, wow. Aminata putting pressure. This double hammer lock stretch here. Arms locked. Arms trapped.
That's that.
And look at the body wrench.
Yeah.
The body is.
My God.
Head is on the mat for Athena. How long can she hang on?
Think about stretching. If your body doesn't stretch that way, the deltoids don't move that way, and the challenger continues to move up, adding pressure to the hamstrings, to the shoulders, to the delts.
Aminata adjusting here, maybe looking for a pin. The trap around. Wait a minute, it's Athena now.
Too much momentum. Crossface applied.
Crossface locked in for the champion.
My God, Athena is a champion, but we have a challenger here today that could very well walk away as a new champion.
Those hips cover. 2. Oh, look at this, back to the crossface. Oh, trapping the arm. That arm is now trapped. Aminata is frustratingly close to that bottom rope.
Yeah, so close, but so far away. Got it.
Oh, those long legs of Aminata able to get to the ropes.
Athena using every bit of that 5 count to put on as much damage as she can. She was not releasing that investment, and the damage is done to Aminata.
The world champion now, back in control.
Oh, yeah, these headshots. Wow. It's lucky that there's no belt on the bottom of those headshots.
Look at this, driving the skull of the challenger. May look for a referee stoppage.
Yeah. Athena's trying to break the head of what she calls a porcelain hussy.
Break the spirit here in this front of this capacity crowd at Esports Stadium here in Arlington.
But anytime I see Aminata moving, I see hope. I see opportunity.
And I see an O-face coming here from the world champion, Caprice. She's lining up the challenger. Athena! Oh!
Blocked! That's a oh no!
Waist lock here. The challenger blocked the O-face up and over.
Champion on her feet. I don't think the challenger knows it yet.
Oh! Insecurity misses. Pop kick sends the champion down.
My God.
Oh, and that challenger, Aminata, trouble with the hip. You see that?
Wait a second.
That slightly off-centered movement, that gate.
The stairs, Riccaboni.
Oh, you're right. Aminata.
Look in the eyes.
Oh, no.
Wow. Referee did not see it. And Athena
by the
sees
hair.
where she is.
What in the world? Athena with the challenger.
No way.
About to drive the skull.
I knew it. Athena knew where she was. Been looking for the opportunity.
And the lifeless body of Aminata comes crashing to the mat.
In the eyes of the fallen angel. are happy with what they've just done.
As we take another look, it's Athena. Oh, God, that was worse than I thought.
Yeah.
Skull to steel. And yeah, there is no movement.
Yeah, the fallen goddess trying to put Aminata inside the ring to make the cover. The faster she makes the cover, the faster she can get the win.
And going back to the legs of the
Stacking,
challenger.
nice stack, yeah.
Two.
What? Oh. I don't think anybody expected Aminata to come out of that, and Aminata's eyes are wide open.
Queen Aminata.
There's anger in the eyes of Aminata.
The fire is burning, the shock in the eyes of Athena.
That's fear in the eyes of Athena.
And you see these women lock eyes. Big shot from Aminata. Good headbutt. She's won with that headbutt before. Aminata now has those arms butterflied. Wait a minute.
Oh! Drop the champion on the head.
Wait a minute.
No, wait.
Billy Starks. No, that's Red Velvet behind. TV champion right behind her.
Posey, turn around.
And look at this. The former champion, the new champion. Oh, come on.
Billy Starks trying to stay faithful to the minion overlord. Lexi, I knew it.
This was a bad idea. And in the ring headbutt. Aminata gives up her head to take out Billy Starks.
Aminata not aware of what the champion has in her hands, though.
Oh, no!
Now the O-face is what the champion wants to lock in.
Athena,
and the challenger falls to the
And still your Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena.
No longer surprised, man.
Caprice empires have fallen. Greece, Rome, but the minion overlord has orchestrated a plan to keep the tower protected. Its leader remains high atop the food chain. An unbelievable effort, a career-making bout from Queen Aminata.
Yeah, I believe it was a setup from the get-go, man. Lexi there was the announcement for Billy Starks' match and for Athena's match. They're waiting for the right opportunity to protect the minion overlord, still your champion, the fallen goddess Athena.
Unbelievable. Do they have a Athena all but guaranteed to reach 600 days. A milestone that only Samoa Joe has matched the men's championship.
If she beats that milestone, she will be the greatest champion in Ring of Honor history in days and defenses.
And like the Sandlot, Athena's reign will go on forever. The minion overlord standing tall. And as we regroup ahead of our main event, Aminata and Red Velvet. And now Athena
Athena prancing.
Absolutely. And that ankle's fine, by the way. Did you notice that?
That's what I was saying. When you prancing with an ankle that was broken, that prancing to be a little different.
Irish whip now off the ropes. Ooh, big boot there. Tag made Red Velvet and the two champs, the two standard bearers
they
now.
work well together, man.
Oh, Aminata to Velvet.
What?
Aminata and Red Velvet with a beautiful standing moonsault. Hooks the leg, cover two.
Man, that was cohesive collectiveness right there. You can't buy chemistry, Riccaboni, but Velvet and Aminata working well together. And great timing as well.
And Velvet blocked that in the corner, yeah. Oh, these body shots.
Tell him, Riccaboni.
The family lineage, the heritage, Olympic boxing father of Red Velvet. Ooh.
Yeah, those fists don't miss.
No. And a former world champion uncle, tag made. Oh, look at that now going to the outside, the world champion now. Over 600 days as the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion.
Oh! Set up, wow.
And Athena making the tag here, Billy Starks. And you saw Athena just holding Aminata into place.
Yeah. So many things, Athena just knows what to do. There's a reason why she's been champion for over 600 days.
And now the energy level coming up. You see Starks a little bit. Oh, come on. And look at that. Looking directly into the camera as she gnaws on the paw.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes that attitude brings you down because of a loss you've taken. And right when you get back in the winning groove, the attitude comes back. I didn't want to read too much into what was going on with Billy Starks.
Tag made.
Young people have high emotions, Riccaboni.
And that emotional intelligence is what's kept Athena at the top of the mountain.
She's queen, Riccaboni. She's always at the top.
Well, as Athena here, oh, look at this. And trailing only Samoa Joe and his record-breaking men's reign. Athena well on target to become the longest reigning tag made champion in the history of Ring of Honor. And think about that. And not only that, but building a legacy for the future in Billy Starks.
Building a legacy, and not only just the amount of days, but the amount of wins. It's a champion that shows up. Whether you like Athena or not, Athena shows up and wins in proven ground matches and championship matches. Over 60 title defenses.
It's incredible, defending it outside of Ring of Honor as well.
Yeah. And you've seen the titles being lost in CMLL. No title is safe when you go outside to defend it.
Swinging a miss there on the leg drop. Aminata trying to get some blood flow in that elbow, that forearm, delivering with the right forearm. Connects on the world champion, looking to make a tag to the World Television Champion.
So close, but so far away. Athena keeping control. Drops that shoulder in.
Hooks the leg. Stack. Just a 1 count there.
Athena needs to put a body in space in between Aminata.
Oh, smart move though.
Velvet. Yeah, there you go.
Tag made Billy Starks. Good instinctual tag by Starks. On the same page are Starks and Athena.
I tell you, Athena's been gotten the ship too, telling Starks what to do in this tag team match, being a great tag team coach here. Slamming that wrist, wow. That's how you pick a body part right there.
Driving it down. Oh, shots to the midsection. Aminata not staying still, but it's Starks. Continuing. Now in the corner. Tag made. It is Athena.
Coming in with a smile, knowing that Aminata's in a prone position.
Oh, and separation. Forearm. And another.
Here, Arlington coming together for Aminata.
And Starks trying to grab Aminata. Look at this snap suplex.
God, those snap suplexes come so fast.
And she moved Athena closer to Starks, but she had to get herself closer to the World Television Champion, Red Velvet.
Aminata just needs to make a tag, just needs to get in, and Red Velvet's ready for it.
Billy Starks blowing through the stop sign of Mike Posey. And now here we go, Red Velvet, but Posey, oh, come on.
Posey doing his job, but I tell you what, the timing on that is giving Starks and Athena enough time to put more damage on Aminata.
As Athena now has mounted with that top double wrist lock on Aminata.
And Aminata on the bad side of town, Riccaboni. This is a perfect game plan by Athena and Billy Starks.
Aminata now trying to get back to her feet. Big knee.
My goodness.
Through the chest there. Down to 1 knee is Aminata. Tag made.
I tell you, Athena might be the greatest woman wrestler in the world, Riccaboni.
I would have to agree with that. It's either her or Toni Storm, as Aminata on hand and knee, trying to make the tag, trying to get some movement in that arm, trying to do anything she can to get her partner Red Velvet in.
Starks wants to tag so Athena can
Athena's in.
the tag.
Here comes Red Velvet. Big clothesline hit the world champion down. The World Television Champion. Whoa! Door into the roll-up, roll through, swing, and catches, stirring it up on Athena. Oh, the double knee. And look at the World TV champ. It is Red Velvet.
Whoa! Goodness, spiked the champion on her head.
Could be. Oh, Athena's so smart getting to the corner.
That's what I mean. That Athena is so smart. right out. Oh, look at this, these two. Bad blood coming to a boil. No wrestling here, straight to the fisticuff.
And Red Velvet, shotgun drop kick.
Billy starts grabbing that shoulder.
Oh, maybe looking for Mama's recipe. No!
Billy Starks is biting. Talk about uncharacteristic.
Well, tag made. Over time, we've come to expect the unexpected from Billy Starks. Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Knees, German suplex.
Told you, man, it's a great team here by the Queen.
Missed your head. And don't fall for it. Cross the finish line. Show no remorse here. Cover, 2. Whoa! And that was the move, Caprice, that set up.
You gotta stay on Billy Starks, though. You gotta stay on.
The feigning of the neck injury back at Supercard. I am glad that Aminata pushed through. It's one thing to have sympathy. It's one thing to listen to the referee, but it's another to cost yourself the big bucks, the championship belts.
You see Aminata and in Red Velvet, both of them showed the constraint to stay away from the opponent when they thought the opponent was hurt. Even in the match with Red Velvet gave Billy Starks time to recover, even though she was playing. But Red Velvet was ready for it and was able to win the championship.
Absolutely, and you know, we can't rule out things like stingers. We have a great medical team, and they sorted it out.
Look
as
at this.
Aminata.
Another tag team move attempt.
And
Starks blocked it.
They hold up, tag made. Neither member of Aminata or Red Velvet knows that Athena is the legal woman, but now they know.
Throwing out these kicks with precision is the falling goddess.
Athena delivers. Irish whip into the corner. Stacking up Aminata and Red Velvet. And no one home in the corner. Catches her footing, does Athena up to the second rope on the inside.
Athena's still in control.
Oh! Look at that. Face buster on the knee. The world champion and Aminata, who battled at death before dishonor. Another world TV champion. Look at Athena. The strength. Whoa!
Athena here in Texas.
Tag made. Here comes Billy Starks. Oh, Starks loves that swan dive. But Red Velvet trying to figure out where she's at. She cannot escape the swan dive. Perfect. Cover. 2. Aminata just in time.
I tell you what, if Aminata did not break up that pin, that might have been it, Riccaboni. That swanton was landed with perfection.
Delivered beautifully right through the midsection. Athena now sizing up. Aminata. Forearm connects.
That's that forearm that's knocked out so many of Athena's opponents in short matches.
And Red Velvet now shot to the midsection. Off the ropes. It's Red Velvet here. Around she goes. Plays the world champion. But it's Billy Starks. Kick blocked by Velvet. Around Velvet goes. Starks swinging a miss. Kick caught around. Wow.
There you go.
And Red Velvet stirring it up.
In the mix.
Hooks leg. 2.
Oh my goodness. This is a great match. I tell you what, this is a feud I want to see go on forever.
These two great teams.
Wait, she's calling for Lexi. Athena's calling for Lexi. That's why Lexi's out.
Come on. Wait a minute, the microphone. We don't want to, not this again. And this time, Aminata will not let this happen again.
Yeah, the Queen will have the last say.
Whoa!
Let me translate for you, Riccaboni.
Oh, look at this tug of war. Over the mic. What is that? Championship belt. Oh, headbutt.
That's a headbutt.
And that's the TV title. Or is that the world title? It don't matter. It crashed into the skull.
No way.
Velvet.
No way.
Hooks the leg. 2. No.
And your winners, the team of Billy Starks and Athena.
Billy Starks getting a win over the television champion, puts her right back in contendership for that rematch, and probably put the confidence back in the eyes of Billy Starks, Riccaboni.
What an unfortunate way to end what was easily, and I say this without hyperbole, the greatest women's tag team match we've ever seen on Ring of Honor.
Yeah. I
I agree with you, and I want to see more of it. You know, this is far from over. As long as the championships are not on the side of the fallen goddess, she will fight until they are. But you got a queen in red velvet who won both titles as well. I love what I'm seeing.
What a night of action we've seen here tonight. Athena, Billy Starks, Lexi Nair victorious here tonight for Caprice Comanami and Riccaboni. Thanks for joining us. See you next week on Honor Club. Happy wrestling, everybody.
Making her way to the ring from Garland, Texas, she is the fallen goddess, our minion overlord. She is your Ring of Honor Women's World Champion, Athena!
For so many years, we anointed Jay Lethal a nickname. Yeah. Something that was bigger than Jay Lethal himself, the franchise. On the women's side, over 600 days, record-breaking reign. Now chasing down only one competitor. Samoa Joe's had any reign longer. Athena stands tall as a pillar, maybe the pillar of Ring of Honor.
It will also be the greatest reign because it would be the reign in time and defenses.
Incredible. We take it back to Lexi Nair for her opponent.
And her opponent from London, England, Aaliyah James.
Aaliyah James with a great opportunity here. Coming all the way from London. And that's another thing. You know, I saw a great fan who made a graphic that had all of the defenses and proving grounds Athena's participated in. Athena has been willing to take on all competitors from all countries at all times. Just absolutely incredible. We kick things off. Code of Honor here too.
She's going to have her hands full with Aaliyah James. Calls herself an all-arounder. She's been to a lot of countries, but she's adapted to those countries. So she has a lot of styles and genres she can pull from. So Athena's going to have to ground Aaliyah and probably try to take her out before she's able to show this stuff.
And Billy Starks helping lead the chant of Forever on the outside.
Why did Lexi have to do the introduction? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Last time I saw that.
Right?
Yeah.
She cost, in my opinion, Queen Aminata the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship, or at least a more time on the clock.
Is this like an insurance policy to have Lexi to announce her matches, to have her on the outside? And Billy Starks is also a licensed manager.
Did you see how dejected Billy was last week when she got demoted?
Absolutely.
From MIT.
Still there. Nice flip by the champ.
And look at that. Oh, come on.
And to tell you what, man, no matter what you say about our champion, she's one of the greatest wrestlers in the world. Aaliyah fighting back. Look at the eyes of Athena in disbelief.
I'll tell you what, though, Caprice, it's a story in history that's as old as time. When you get power, you do anything to keep it. When you taste absolute dominance, which Athena has earned, you begin to do anything. And that is a left-handed handshake.
My goodness, that might have been a knockout blow.
Oh, come on.
She has knocked out many. Athena to retain her championship with that. Even though it's a Proving Grounds match, the Proving Grounds keeps you from getting a title opportunity, Riccaboni.
In my opinion, we've talked about it. It's just as good as a title defense because it sends young competitors right to the back of the line. Oh, goodness, Form connects.
And it keeps them from an opportunity at the title. And we have seen people lose in the Proving Grounds, Riccaboni.
Certainly have. And around, waistlock, nice misdirection from Aaliyah James. Around, and heads into takeover.
Nice. The misdirection has the champion off her feet, and Aaliyah on the chase.
Charging in, big knees, connect on Athena. Bulldog, plants the champ.
Spike Bulldog.
Hooks the leg. Two count only. And that had to have woken Athena up there.
Yeah, and you see Aaliyah right here trying to recover from the damage that Athena has done, but approaching gingerly the champ because she doesn't want to rush in because you're putting Athena on the outside. Athena can set you up, man. Very sneaky.
Now holding the neck is Athena.
Yep. She's planting. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Right there, could pull the shoulder out of joint.
Yeah, and you don't see any limp anymore, do you? Nope. That boot is gone.
Smart, man. Maniacal.
And Athena on the apron, sending James crashing down. And was she yelling at Billy there?
No, she's getting the crowd going. She's saying, let's go. You know, Athena doesn't live too far from here. A native of Dallas, Texas herself.
Caprice, there was something there.
The way she's been treating Billy Starks lately, man. She talks to Billy Starks in any way she feels like it. And it's almost like Billy Stark takes it, but doesn't want to, but takes it.
It shocks me as Athena now with Aaliyah James on the inside, Pie facing Aaliyah.
Nice kick to the thigh. Aaliyah staying alive, my God. Smack to the face will change every thought you have.
Oh.
It's intimidating, imposing.
Paintbrush there. Aaliyah back to her feet. Trying to at least run the clock out. These proving ground bouts, if you run out the 10 minutes or get a victory over the champ, you earn a title shot. Whoa! Arcanata! 2-2!
My goodness.
Almost for Aaliyah James there.
That was out of nowhere as well, and that's exactly what Aaliyah's gonna have to continue to do. Champion cutting her off, putting her head in the turnbuckle.
Now looking for the Irish whip, gets it. Following James in is Athena, the world champion.
No space to breathe.
Chasing down 646, the amount of days Samoa Joe had as world champion. On the men's side, Athena could become the longest reigning champion of any title in Ring of Honor history. Like you said, Caprice, doubly impressive considering the proving grounds and the title defenses.
You have to admit it, man. You can't underline it. You have to say it'd be the greatest championship reign in Ring of Honor history, men and women. She's held down. She's fought on TV almost every week. No other champion has done that, Riccaboni.
Cravat.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, look at this, driving through.
Aaliyah's arm is almost limp there. Nothing you can do to this cravat, man. Is turn your neck. You can turn your neck now, and it's going to make your arm involuntarily move. Imagine having it locked in and getting kicked in the face.
Aaliyah trying to fight out, definitely in pain here. Needs to do something. Vertical base established, taking some of the pressure off the neck. Separation created. Aaliyah swinging a miss. Athena, the world champ, up and over. Was the proving ground challenger. Whoa! And another. And Aaliyah.
Flint kick. That's the champion in the corner.
Well, the proving ground challenger now sent to the apron. Swinging a miss. Oh! And James on a roll here. Springboard, high cross body.
Locked in.
Cover.
2. What in the world?
Wow, what a way to get out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Using the momentum.
No way.
To deadlift James out of the pin position.
The power of our champion. Oh my God.
Sending James down. And the cover, 2.
I don't think Athena's finished, Riccaboni.
Oh. Powerbomb out of the stack, 2.
No way.
Oh, and Athena willingly bringing James back up. And that drives down James. Crossface hooks
No
in.
way out of that. James got a tap.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And your winner, Ring of Honor Women's World Champion,
Not letting go.
Athena!
Not letting go. Come on, let her go. Let her out of this. And Mike Posey able to break things up here. She is done. Let her go. There was a great effort. No, we don't need, we've been weeks, months without this. We don't need to see this again. We don't need to see proving ground competitors.
She's gonna smash her face, Riccaboni. Wait a second.
They're here. They're here.
Oh, here they come.
Abaddon has arrived. And this is the first time we've ever seen any wrestler create the fear in the eyes of the world champion like Abaddon does.
You can't disguise that. That was definitely fear in the eyes of the champion.
Hey, look at Abaddon staring down the world champion. Athena's speechless.
Yeah.
All the trash talk.
Undecisive in her maneuver. Yeah, they're scared, everybody.
Oh, and Athena. Oh! Forearm across the chest.
She's not scared.
Oh,
She's champion.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh, look at this, Abaddon! Chasing the world champion!
Athena hightailing. Oh, no.
And she felt like somebody in the movies. You can't help it, man, when you're running in fear. Trip yourself up.
And it's happening. Oh! Billy Starks has laid out Abaddon with the Women's World Championship.
I don't care what's running your body when steel meets your head, just turning you off.
And Athena, who was cowering.
Athena just woke up from a nightmare.
And it looked...
Lexi, my girl!
She thinks Lexi did it. Oh, and she thinks Lexi knocked out.
And then Lexi's not going to tell her.
And Lexi.
Wow. She really thinks Lexi...
She's trying to tell her.
Billy Starks showed the courage to stand up to Abaddon. Abaddon showed the courage to... Wow. And Abaddon, who may have saved Aaliyah James' permanent injury. Yeah. It was... Oh, this is unreal. Abaddon rises. But this is unreal. And Athena's never going to go back and watch this. She's not going to relive.
No.
When Abaddon, when they struck fear into the heart of the World Championship, she's not going to go.